to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. You sense this wave, a subtle, comforting presence. It begins to spread, slowly, deliberately, moving across the very top of your scalp. You might feel a faint tingling, or perhaps a gentle warmth, a lightness that settles, like a soft, comforting blanket. This is your signal, the beginning of a deep release. You allow it to be just as it is. The sensation moves downward, cascading over your forehead, smoothing away any tiny lines, any subtle creases, the muscles across your brow. They soften, they relax. A feeling of openness unfolds, a sense of quiet calm. Your mind begins to clear, just a little more. You welcome this clarity, this gentle easing. You pause here for a moment, just at your forehead, noticing the quality of the stillness, the gentle pressure of the air against your skin, the quiet whisper of your own breath, a soft, steady rhythm, in and out, each breath a tiny wave, moving through you, releasing and letting go. Now, this soothing wave of relaxation, it continues its gentle descent, moving down towards your temples, on either side of your head. You feel the soft release there, a letting go of any residual tension, any lingering tightness. The skin feels smoother, more supple, as if it has been gently unfurrowed, unburdened. It flows gently over your eyelids. The closed lids feel incredibly soft and delicately weighted, a comforting heaviness that anchors them in place. The muscles around your eyes, they release their hold, allowing your eyeballs to settle deeply into their soft, cushioned sockets. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading here, a comforting, sleepy warmth. You become aware of the subtle movements beneath your eyelids, the tiny, almost imperceptible shifts as your eyes find their deepest rest. There is no need to look, no need to see, only to feel and to allow this deep, quiet relaxation to unfold naturally within you. The wave moves onward towards your cheekbones, the broad, soft expanse of your cheeks. You feel the skin there, softening, releasing any tension you might have held, perhaps subconsciously. It simply melts away, like butter in the gentle sun, a complete surrender, a quiet ease. This gentle wave continues down your jaw, the very hinge of your jaw, an area where so much tension can often reside. You feel it now, softening, releasing. The muscles here, they unwind, they loosen their grip. Your teeth may part slightly, just a tiny space between them, allowing your mouth to fall open. In the gentlest of ways, completely relaxed, completely at ease, you linger here, focusing on your jaw, the quiet strength of it, now surrendered, now soft. You might feel the air gently touching your lips, a cool, soft brush, a subtle sensation that reminds you of this quiet room, this safe space, this moment of deep rest. The gentle wave then flows down your throat, a long, elegant column. You feel the muscles here, softening, releasing any tightness, any constriction. It simply dissipates, like mist in the morning light, allowing your breath to flow even more freely, even more effortlessly. A deep, clear path for your quiet inhalation and your gentle exhalation. You feel your breath moving through your throat, a soft, whispering passage. There is no effort, no struggle, only a gentle, consistent flow. You simply observe it, a calm, steady rhythm that guides you deeper into this quiet, peaceful state. Each breath a comfort, each breath a release. This wave of relaxation, it spreads now over your shoulders, the broad, strong expanse of your shoulders. You feel them softening, releasing, as if a heavy burden has been gently lifted. You might notice them dropping, just a fraction of an inch, a subtle sinking into the surface beneath you. A beautiful, comforting surrender. You allow your shoulders to spread wide, to open, to release their grip on any responsibilities, any worries, any lingering concerns for this moment. You are free. You are simply here. And this feeling of release, it is a profound gift. You offer it to yourself with kindness, with care. The relaxation moves down into your upper arms. The muscles there, they soften, they lengthen, feeling heavy and warm and utterly relaxed, like warm sand pouring through your limbs, each fiber, each cell releasing its hold, becoming loose and supple and deeply at ease. It continues its gentle journey down into your elbows, the soft, flexible joints. You feel them loosening, relaxing, no longer holding any tension. They become soft, they become yielding, like warm wax, softening in the sun. A beautiful, effortless surrender. Then down into your forearms, the strength there, now transformed into softness. The muscles releasing their grip, feeling heavy and warm, the blood flowing freely, bringing comfort, bringing ease, a deep, quiet hum of relaxation pulsating through these limbs. It flows into your wrists, the delicate hinges that connect your forearms to your hands. They loosen, they relax, becoming completely flexible, completely pliant. All tension melting away, like ice vanishing into warm water. A graceful, quiet letting go. And now into your hands, the palms of your hands, the back of your hands. You feel the skin there, softening, releasing, the warmth spreading through them. A comforting, gentle heat that invites a deep, complete surrender. You notice each finger, each thumb beginning to soften, beginning to relax, from the base of each digit, all the way to the very tips, the tiny joints, releasing their hold, the muscles becoming slack. A beautiful, effortless surrender of every single part of your precious hands. You feel your fingers, perhaps gently curled or resting openly on the surface beneath you. You might notice the subtle pulse, the gentle thrum of life within them, now quieted, now peaceful, a deep, restful stillness that pervades your entire being. You pause here, focusing on your hands, the shape of them, the feel of them, so completely relaxed, so completely at ease. You breathe into this feeling, letting it deepen, letting it expand. A quiet appreciation for this moment of rest, this journey inward. Now, that beautiful wave of relaxation, it returns to your shoulders and sweeps across your chest, the broad, expansive landscape of your chest. You feel the muscles here, softening, releasing, opening with each gentle breath. Your chest rises and falls so naturally, so effortlessly. You feel the gentle movement of your ribs expanding and contracting with each breath. There is no force, no effort, only a soft, rhythmic dance, a quiet ebb and flow that soothes you, that cradles you deeper and deeper into peaceful rest. The relaxation continues its flow down your spine, the long, strong column of your back. You feel each vertebra softening, releasing from the very top, all the way down to your lower back. The muscles surrounding your spine, they loosen their grip, they soften, they yield. You feel your entire back growing heavier, sinking deeper into the supporting surface beneath you. A feeling of profound support, of being completely held, completely safe. You are cradled here in this quiet space, in this peaceful moment. The wave moves down your abdomen, the soft, expansive area of your belly. You feel the muscles here, softening, releasing, all tension melting away, allowing your breath to move freely into this space, filling you with gentle calm and peaceful ease. You notice your abdomen gently rising and falling with each quiet breath, a gentle, undulating rhythm that lulls you, that comforts you. You simply observe it without judgment, without effort, just allowing the natural flow of your own precious life force. It flows now into your hips, the wide, strong cradle of your hips. You feel them softening, releasing any tightness, any lingering hold. It simply dissolves, like sugar dissolving in warm tea, a complete, unburdening release of all tension. You feel your hips growing heavy and warm, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, finding their perfect resting place, a sensation of groundedness, of stability, and yet also a feeling of lightness, as if you are beginning to float, gently, effortlessly. The relaxation continues its journey, down into your upper legs, your thighs, the large, powerful muscles here. They soften, they lengthen, releasing their hold, becoming heavy and warm and utterly at ease. A deep, profound surrender through every fiber of your being. It moves down into your knees, the intricate, flexible joints. You feel them loosening, relaxing, becoming soft, and yielding, all tension melting away. There is no need to hold, no need to grip, only to allow and to receive this deep, profound rest. Then down into your lower legs, your calves, your shins. The muscles here, they soften, they release, feeling heavy and warm, the blood flowing freely, bringing comfort, bringing ease, a deep, quiet hum of relaxation pulsating through your lower limbs. It flows into your ankles, the delicate hinges that connect your lower legs to your feet. They loosen, they relax, becoming completely flexible, completely pliant, all tension melting away like a beautiful, quiet sigh, a gentle letting go. And now into your feet, the soles of your feet, the tops of your feet. You feel the skin there, softening, releasing, the warmth spreading through them. A comforting, gentle heat that invites a deep, complete surrender. You notice each toe, each tiny digit, beginning to soften, beginning to relax from the base of each toe, all the way to the very tips, the tiny joints, releasing their hold, the muscles becoming slack, a beautiful, effortless surrender of every single part of your precious feet. You feel your feet perhaps gently resting or spread wide on the surface beneath you. You might notice the subtle pulse, the gentle thrum of life within them, now quieted, now peaceful, a deep, restful stillness that pervades your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. You are completely relaxed now, every muscle, every fiber, every cell, bathed in a profound sense of ease and peace. You are so deeply held, so completely supported. In this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, your body feels heavy and warm and utterly content. Now allow your awareness to gently drift to your breath. You do not need to change it. You do not need to control it. Simply observe it as it flows in and as it flows out, a gentle, rhythmic tide of life moving through you so effortlessly, so naturally. Notice the sensation of the air as it enters your nostrils, a subtle coolness, a delicate whisper as it fills your lungs, a soft expansion, a gentle stretch, and then, as it leaves your body, a quiet warmth, a gentle release, a beautiful, continuous flow. You are simply observing this gentle rhythm, this perfect cadence, each breath a wave of peace washing over you, carrying away any lingering thoughts, any residual tension, leaving you lighter and softer and deeper into this restful state. You might imagine now a beautiful, softly lit staircase forming before your mind's eye. It is made of soft, luminous clouds, each step a delicate, glowing cushion. You can see the gentle, warm light emanating from within each cloud, a spectrum of soft, pastel hues, pink and lavender, and a gentle sky blue. You begin to notice your intention, a soft, quiet desire to descend these steps, to drift deeper and deeper into this profound relaxation. You imagine placing one foot gently onto the very first cloud step. You feel its soft, yielding texture beneath your foot. There is no pressure, no effort. The cloud step, it simply conforms to the shape of your foot, a sensation of incredible softness and lightness. As if you are barely touching it, you begin your descent. Slowly, gently, with each step, drifting deeper and deeper. You place your other foot onto the next cloud step. You feel the gentle warmth emanating from within the cloud, a subtle heat that soothes your entire being. This warmth spreads through your foot, up your leg, bringing a deeper sense of comfort and relaxation. You continue to descend, one step at a time. Each step takes you deeper. Each step takes you closer to a place of profound tranquility. You might feel a gentle swaying, a soft, rocking motion, as if you are cradled in the arms of a gentle breeze. The air around you feels soft, like old velvet. It carries a faint, sweet scent, a delicate aroma, perhaps of rain on warm earth or distant blossoms, a scent that deepens your calm, that whispers of peace and deep, quiet rest. You notice the colors of the clouds shifting, gently morphing as you descend from soft pink to a deep, calming lavender, then into a serene midnight blue. Each color, a new layer of relaxation, embracing you, holding you deeper and deeper still. You are floating now more than walking, a gentle drift downward through these warm, colored clouds. The sensation of weightlessness is profound. You feel lighter and lighter, as if your body is dissolving into pure, peaceful energy. You feel your awareness expanding and softening. At the same time, the boundaries of your physical self begin to blur. You are simply a consciousness, drifting, floating effortlessly through this beautiful, luminous space. Each breath, a deeper surrender. Each moment, a deeper peace. As you drift down through these clouds, you begin to sense a subtle shift in the air, a faint, distant hum, a gentle vibration that resonates deep within your being. It is a new sensation, a whisper of something wondrous, waiting for you below. This hum, it grows softer and more distinct. At the same time, a paradox that only exists here, in this beautiful liminal space. It is a deep, resonant frequency that seems to vibrate, not just in the air, but within your very bones. A profound internal music. You feel yourself drifting through the last of the clouds. They thin now, becoming transparent, like delicate, colored veils. You can see through them, and below, a sight begins to emerge. A shimmering, liquid landscape, bathed in an ethereal glow. You are transitioning now from the quiet depths of relaxation into the boundless expanse of your dream space. This is your bridge, your sacred passage. Between waking and dreaming, you are becoming aware of your infinite creative power within this realm. Know that here, within your dreams, you are the architect, you are the creator, you are the guide. Your intention is your compass, your awareness is your power. You can shape, you can shift, you can explore with limitless freedom. As you move closer to this shimmering vista, you begin to feel a gentle sense of anticipation, not of worry, but of profound wonder, a quiet excitement to discover, to experience, to explore the extraordinary landscapes that await you before you fully enter this luminous dreamscape. Take a moment to gently set your intention, a soft, quiet thought to awaken within your dream, to know that you are dreaming, even as you dream, to become lucid, effortlessly, naturally. You can simply think to yourself, in this quiet moment, I will know I am dreaming. Repeat this softly to yourself, a gentle affirmation, an open invitation to your conscious awareness to join you in this magnificent journey. And when you find yourself within the dream, you might perform a simple check, a gentle confirmation. You can look at your hands just as you do now. See the lines, the unique patterns, but in the dream, you might notice them shift or shimmer or subtly change just a little, a delightful sign that you are dreaming. Or you might glance at a nearby object, a glowing symbol, an ancient timepiece. Watch as the details dance. The symbols transform, the numbers morph, all affirming the fluid nature of this dream reality. Your reality check, a gentle reminder of your lucidity. Remember always that you are in control. Every thought, every feeling, every intention shapes this world around you. You possess the power to create, to manifest, to explore with absolute confidence and gentle grace. This is your space, your creation. You are approaching now the edge of this dream landscape. You feel a delicate sensation, like a soft, warm liquid embracing you, enveloping you. It is the dream itself, welcoming you into its boundless depths. A profound sense of belonging settles over you. The air around you is no longer air, but water, not cold, not oppressive, but warm and luminous, and utterly weightless. You are not breathing in the conventional sense, but simply existing effortlessly within this liquid realm. Your senses adjust seamlessly. You begin to see clearly now. The world before you, it is an abyssal plain, but transformed into an underwater garden, a place of breathtaking beauty, a sci-fi lucid dreamscape unfolding before your inner eye with every passing moment, with every gentle thought. This is the quantum mycelial reefs, a truly wondrous sight before you. Ancient metallic crystalline formations interlace with sprawling bioluminescent fungi. They rise from the ocean floor like vast, silent cathedrals, reaching towards the unseen surface. You float gently, without effort, towards these formations. Your body feels light and free. Every movement is fluid, is graceful. You are perfectly at home in this strange and beautiful underwater world. A deep sense of peace settles within you. The metallic crystalline formations, they shimmer with an inner light, a soft, iridescent glow that pulses with a gentle rhythm. They are not cold, but radiate a subtle warmth, a comforting energy that invites you closer to their ancient secrets. You can perceive the intricate patterns etched upon their surfaces, like delicate, interwoven filigree. Each line, each curve tells a story, an ancient tale of this deep, silent realm. You feel drawn to them, compelled to observe, to understand. Between these crystalline structures grow the bioluminescent fungi. They are vast and varied. Some pulse with a soft, steady glow, like gentle lanterns. Others ripple with waves of light, like living nebulae. Their colors are impossible, yet utterly real. Here, you see shades of violet and emerald and gold that you have never witnessed before, a spectrum that dances and shifts with every subtle current, every gentle movement of the water. This is a feast for your eyes, a symphony of light for your soul. You feel a gentle hum, a deep, resonant frequency vibrating through the water. It emanates from these quantum mycelial reefs, a subtle vibration that you feel not with your ears, but within your very core. It resonates with your own inner calm. This hum is not loud, but pervasive, a comforting tremor that reminds you of the living nature of this dreamscape. It is a song sung by the crystal and the fungi, a melody of the deep and the ancient. As you observe, the holographic pathways begin to manifest, shimmering lines of light appear in the water before you. They are not fixed, not static. They shift and reconfigure based on your perceived intent. Your quiet thoughts shape their flow. You think of moving forward, and a path unfolds, a luminous ribbon guiding your way. You think of moving deeper, and new pathways emerge, branching out in delicate, ephemeral arcs. This is your dream, responding to you directly. You decide to approach one of the larger, glowing fungi. Its light pulses with a slow, hypnotic rhythm. You feel your body responding to your thought, gently gliding through the warm, encompassing water. A serene, effortless journey. As you draw near to the bioluminescent mushroom, you notice the intricate patterns on its cap and stem. Tiny, glowing symbols seem to be inscribed there, delicate markings that catch your attention and invite your gaze. This is a perfect moment for a reality check. You gently focus your gaze on the glowing symbols inscribed on the reef's surface, on the fungi. Do they morph? Do they shift, changing language or meaning? As you focus your gaze, affirming the fluid nature of this dream reality, you watch closely, and indeed, the symbols begin to dance. A delicate ballet of light. They twist, they turn. The lines that formed a familiar letter now reshape into an unknown glyph, then back again. A delightful confirmation. You are indeed dreaming. A soft smile spreads across your inner awareness, a knowing smile that acknowledges your incredible power. Here, in this realm, you feel a gentle wave of empowerment, a surge of confidence that you can truly explore and interact with this world. You now remember your control. You focus your intention. You use the rhythm of your breath, your gentle, effortless inner breath, to intensify the light of this particular glowing mushroom. You feel its vibrant energy respond directly to your inner calm. You breathe in a soft, quiet inhalation, and the mushroom's glow brightens just a little, a subtle increase in its luminescence. You breathe out a gentle, quiet exhalation, and the colors begin to shift through an impossible spectrum. The emerald green deepens into a shimmering cerulean, then melts into a warm golden amber, then back again. A mesmerizing dance of color, guided by your quiet breath, your inner calm, your simple intention. This is your magic unfolding before you. You pause, lingering here at this glowing mushroom. The warm light, it bathes your ethereal form, a comforting glow that feels like a soft caress. You feel the subtle vibrations from the reef's humming more distinctly now, a deep, steady thrum that permeates everything. You close your inner eyes for a moment, feeling only the water around you, the gentle pressure, the weightless embrace, the warmth, a complete immersion In this new element, a profound sense of peace floods your being. As you open your inner eyes again, you notice further details of the quantum mycelial reefs. Some of the metallic crystals are covered in a fine, glowing dust, like stardust, settled upon ancient monuments. It glitters with every subtle current. The current itself is almost imperceptible, a slow, gentle drift that carries tiny motes of light through the water. They twinkle like distant stars in a subaquatic cosmos, a breathtaking vista that extends in all directions. You feel a deep awe, a profound wonder at the sheer beauty of this place. It resolves into a serene comprehension. This is not just a place, it is an experience, a reflection of the boundless creativity within your own consciousness. You sense the world concept now, time as overlapping luminescence. You begin to perceive not just the present moment of the reefs, but shimmering, overlapping layers of light and energetic vibration around you. They manifest as subtle distortions in the water. Certain locations glow vividly with past echoes. You look towards a particularly ancient-looking crystal formation, and you see faint, ghost-like images of creatures swimming through it, their forms slightly blurred, their movements hypnotically slow. These are not solid figures, but ethereal impressions, like reflections in a still pool. You can almost feel their ancient presence, their quiet journey through these very waters eons ago, a whisper of history held in the light. Other locations shimmer with future potentials. You glance towards a cluster of newly formed fungi, and you see a faint, glowing haze around them, suggesting possible growth, possible transformations that have yet to unfold. A glimpse into what might be by heightening your lucidity and clear intention. You feel you can selectively focus on a specific layer, allowing you to experience moments from different eras simultaneously. The past, the present, the future, all existing in this eternal now. You gently turn your awareness to another part of the reef, a vast, glowing canyon that cuts through the crystalline formations. You decide to explore its depths. Your intention is clear and immediate, and the holographic pathways respond instantly. A wide, luminous bridge of light materializes before you. Spanning the canyon, it pulses with a soft, inviting glow. You glide effortlessly onto this bridge, feeling the gentle vibrations of the reef's hum directly beneath your ethereal form. As you cross this bridge, you begin to feel delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin, not with your ears, but as a purely tactile sensation, a subtle thrumming that resonates through your very being. This is the subaquatic cosmic whispers. These patterns are not random. They form into shifting holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye. Each ripple of thought creates a momentary, vibrant vision. These are the whispers of ancient cosmic entities, felt rather than heard. You focus your intention gently on a particular thought, perhaps of discovery or understanding, and a tiny ethereal bubble of light forms before you. Within it, a miniature cosmos spins slowly, showing distant galaxies swirling in silent majesty. You observe this vision for a long moment. It is fleeting, ephemeral, yet profoundly real. Here in this dreamscape, it is a communication beyond words, beyond sound, a direct transmission from the cosmos to your consciousness. You feel a deep connection to something vast and ancient and unknowable, yet profoundly reassuring. A sense of belonging in the grand tapestry of existence. This cosmic whisper is a gentle reminder of your own infinite potential. The holographic vision dissolves now like mist in a gentle breeze, leaving behind a lingering sense of wonder and peace. You continue your journey across the luminous bridge, deeper into the canyon. As you glide, you notice that the light here is different, a deeper, richer blue that borders on indigo. The bioluminescent fungi are more sparse, and their glow is more intense, more focused, like solitary stars in a vast, dark expanse. You feel the water gently moving around you, a slow, almost imperceptible current that guides you with a gentle hand deeper and deeper into this mysterious realm. Your body is perfectly buoyant, perfectly at ease. You pause in the middle of the bridge and look down into the canyon's depths. The light from above barely penetrates here. It is a place of profound shadows. Yet, even in the shadows, there is light from the glowing fungi and the shimmering crystals. The feeling of being suspended here between the bright upper reef and the mysterious depths below is exhilarating, yet deeply calming. You are in a place of transition, a place of potential, a nexus of different realities. You close your inner eyes again, allowing the feeling of the subaquatic cosmic whispers to wash over you once more. The delicate vibrations on your skin, the shifting holographic patterns within your mind's eye, each a unique message, each a profound insight. You open your inner eyes and continue your gentle glide off the bridge and into the heart of the canyon. The crystalline formations here are grander, more imposing, like ancient weathered giants standing guard over timeless secrets. One particular formation catches your attention. It is a towering structure of obsidian-like crystal, dark and smooth, yet subtly gleaming with an inner fire. As you approach it, You notice a small, palm-sized orb resting on a pedestal at its base. This is the coronal resonance sphere, a perfectly smooth orb of obsidian-like crystal. It subtly hums with latent energy. You feel its presence, a soft thrumming that matches the rhythm of the reef itself. You gently reach out with your ethereal hand and pick up the sphere. It feels cool and smooth against your skin, not cold, but radiating a soft, vibrant energy that pulses in harmony with your own being. As you hold it, you notice that it responds directly to your level of lucid awareness. Its internal swirling patterns begin to shift and mirror the complexity and clarity of your consciousness. You focus your intention, your awareness, on the sphere, and its internal patterns deepen and become more intricate. Swirling vortexes of light form within its dark depths, like miniature galaxies in constant motion. You feel a surge of clarity, a profound sense of understanding, as if the sphere is reflecting back to you your own inner state, your own power, your own boundless potential. It is a beautiful, silent dialogue between you and this mystical object. With strong intention, you feel that it can project localized time distortions. You focus your will on the sphere, and gently, a small, ethereal, holographic bubble drifts from its surface and floats before you. Within this bubble, you see an echo of a possible future, a fleeting vision of a glowing celestial garden filled with impossibly vibrant flora and ethereal beings dancing in joyful light. It is a vision of profound harmony and peace. You contemplate this vision, this glimpse into a potential path. It feels not as a prediction, but as an invitation, a gentle suggestion of what could be, shaped by your own choices, your own intentions. The holographic bubble dissolves slowly, fading back into the ether. You feel a deep contemplation, a quiet reflection on the nature of time and possibility, all held within this simple sphere. And within your own mind, you continue to hold the coronal resonance sphere, feeling its subtle hum, its gentle pulse. It is a grounding presence in this fluid, shifting dreamscape, a tangible link to your own inner lucidity and control. As you stand here, holding the sphere, you begin to notice something else, shimmering bioluminescent distraction motes. They begin to fill your vision and awareness. Tiny, glowing specks of light appearing in the water around you. They are captivating with intricate, but ultimately meaningless patterns and movements. They swirl, they dance. They create complex, ephemeral designs, drawing your gaze, pulling your attention away from your intended path, your desired manifestation. You feel a subtle pull to engage with them, to follow their intricate dance. But you also feel a gentle knowing that this is a test, a growth challenge to guide your focus beyond these enchanting, ephemeral distractions. You remember your purpose, your clear desire for purpose. Rather than engaging in mental struggle, you gently guide your focus back to the coronal resonance sphere in your hand, back to the steady hum of the reef, back to your inner calm. You do not fight them. You do not struggle. You simply acknowledge their presence. And then, gently release your attention from their captivating display. You allow the veil to thin, gracefully revealing your underlying intention and direction. And as you do, the distraction motes begin to recede. Their light dims, their movements slow. They become less prominent, less insistent. You feel your focus sharpening, your path clarifying. Once again, a testament to your gentle power. You glance down at the sphere again, and this time you project a forgotten past. Another ethereal bubble appears. Within it, you see a different vision of the reef, sparse and barren, yet filled with a raw, primordial energy. A time before the fungi, before the intricate crystal growth. This echo of a forgotten past invites deep contemplation. It shows you the journey, the evolution of this dream realm, and perhaps your own journey, your own evolution through time and experience. The bubble fades, and you hold the sphere, feeling its warmth, its wisdom. It is a powerful tool, a mirror to your consciousness. You gently place it back on its pedestal, knowing it will always be here for you. When you choose to return, you glide deeper into the canyon. The walls here are covered in a fine, luminous moss that glows with a soft, steady light. It illuminates the path before you, a gentle, undulating carpet of living light. You reach out with your hand and gently brush against the moss. It feels soft and cool to your touch, like velvet soaked in liquid starlight. A delicate sensation that sends a wave of calm through your being. The scent here is different too. A faint, earthy aroma mingled with the clean mineral scent of rock, and a hint of something sweet, like distant nectar. It is a scent that grounds you, that connects you to the ancient depths of this world. You continue your journey, allowing the gentle current to guide you deeper and deeper into the heart of the quantum mycelial reefs. You are exploring not just an external landscape, but the vast, unexplored territories of your own inner self. You feel a quiet excitement, a sense of profound discovery. With every new sight, every new sensation, this is a journey of self-revelation, a gentle unfolding of your own potential and power. The path before you begins to narrow. The canyon walls close in, forming a natural archway adorned with shimmering crystals. and ancient, glowing symbols. They pulse with an inviting light beckoning you forward. You notice these symbols are different from those on the fungi. They are older, more profound. You try to read them, and they too shift and morph, a beautiful confirmation of your lucidity. As you approach the archway, the hum of the reef intensifies. It feels like a chorus now, a symphony of ancient energies, vibrating all around you. It is welcoming you to something new, something extraordinary. You are about to pass through this archway into a new chamber of the reefs, a place where the layers of time may become even more vivid, where the cosmic whispers may speak even more clearly. You feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, and as you drift deeper and deeper, the velvety darkness around you begins to shimmer. You pass through the archway now, a sensation like gliding through a silken curtain. The air here, or rather the luminous water, feels different. It is denser, more resonant. You are not breathing, but you feel a subtle pressure, a gentle embrace all around you. The new chamber unfolds before your inner eye, not a dark void, but a vast, cavernous space, lit by a soft, diffused glow. It is as if you have entered the beating heart of the quantum mycelial reefs. The hum of the reef is no longer just a hum. It is a profound orchestral symphony, playing silently within your very core. This space is overwhelming in its grandeur. It stretches out in all directions, far beyond the immediate reach of your perception. High above, the ceiling of the cavern is lost in an ethereal mist. Below, the floor disappears into an even deeper indigo. Your awareness feels stretched, pulled thin by the sheer immensity of it all. This is the subtle feeling of being truly overwhelmed by depth. You feel a gentle flutter, a tiny flicker of uncertainty within your ethereal form. The vastness is beautiful, yes, but also a little disorienting, a quiet whisper of doubt as to which way to turn, which path to follow. In this boundless expanse, you acknowledge this feeling without judgment, knowing it is a natural part of this deep exploration. You remember your lucidity, your inner strength, your ability to shape and guide this dream realm. You take a gentle inner breath, a soft, quiet affirmation to center yourself, to anchor your awareness in this moment, in this profound space. As you do, you notice the light around you. It begins to coalesce, to form before you, a luminous path, not like the holographic pathways you have seen before. These are different. They are ephemeral, composed of shifting layers of light and shadow, a complex tapestry of glowing threads weaving and unweaving before your very eyes. This is the luminous labyrinth of echoes, your first gentle challenge, a maze formed from the very essence of time as overlapping luminescence. You see pathways that glow with the stark, brilliant light of a potential future. Others shimmer with the muted, ancient tones of a forgotten past, and some pulse with the vibrant, yet fleeting energies of countless present moments, all existing, all intertwining. Here, you feel the subtle pull of these different temporal layers, a gentle distortion in your perception, as if each path whispers a different story, a different possibility, or a different memory, all at once. This creates a beautiful chaos, a delightful challenge for your lucidity. You pause here, just at the entrance of this labyrinth of light, taking it all in, the sheer complexity, the impossible beauty of these shifting temporal pathways. The light itself has a soft, almost velvety texture. As it passes through your ethereal form, you feel its gentle caress, its subtle warmth, a constant reminder that you are truly here. You notice a peculiar phenomenon, the hum of the reef, which was once a singular, pervasive thrum, now seems to splinter into many different frequencies, each one resonating with a different temporal path. One path pulses with a rapid, energetic vibration, like the heartbeat of a newborn star. Another carries a slow, deep, ancient tremor, like the echoes of primordial oceans. You acknowledge the feeling of being overwhelmed again. The labyrinth seems to stretch on, endlessly, its myriad paths, branching and recombining. Like strands of luminous silk, you feel a gentle questioning, a soft wonder. How can I navigate this? How can I find my way through this beautiful complexity? You remember your inner wisdom, your guiding light. You decide to perform a reality check, not by looking at your hands, but by gently focusing your awareness on the shifting light itself. You concentrate on a specific thread of light, one that glows with a vibrant emerald hue and seems to ripple with a serene, present energy. As you focus your gaze, your intention, you watch as the emerald light begins to behave in an impossible way. It stretches, it pulls, it reforms, not into symbols, but into a flowing liquid river of pure color. It weaves itself through other threads of light, changing their hues, their intensities, a breathtaking dance of impossible physics, a beautiful confirmation. You are indeed dreaming. A sense of calm begins to settle over you, a quiet confidence that you possess the power to navigate this wonder. You realize that the feeling of being overwhelmed is not a barrier, but an invitation to deepen your focus, to strengthen your intention. You decide to use your breath, your gentle, effortless inner breath, to guide you through this labyrinth. You will not force a path. You will simply allow one to unfold. You breathe in, a soft, quiet inhalation, imagining your breath as a gentle, guiding light, illuminating the path that is right for you. In this moment, as you breathe out, a slow, gentle exhalation, you project your intention, a soft, clear desire to find the path that leads you deeper into the heart of the reefs, the path of harmonious progression. You do not demand, you simply invite and allow. And as you do, something miraculous happens. The chaotic intertwining of light paths begins to subtly resolve. The threads of light that lead to dissonant pasts or distracting futures begin to dim, to recede into the background. Like stars fading at the approach of dawn, the path before you, the path that resonates with your intention, begins to glow more brightly. It widens, it stabilizes, a luminous, flowing river of light, pure and clear. It pulses with a soft, steady rhythm, a comforting beat that harmonizes with your own inner calm. You begin to glide forward, effortlessly, along this luminous path. The feeling of being overwhelmed gently dissolves, replaced by a profound sense of clarity, of purpose. The various hums of the reef now merge into a single resonant melody, a gentle guiding song that seems to emanate from the path itself. The water around you feels even softer now, even more embracing. It whispers against your ethereal form, a language without words, a communication of pure sensation. You feel a deep knowing that you are on the right path, that you are being gently guided by your own inner wisdom, manifesting as this luminous river. As you travel along this path, you notice the walls of the labyrinth. They are not solid, but composed of countless shimmering veils. Each veil, a thin, transparent sheet of light, displaying a fleeting vision of another time, another possibility. You glance towards one such veil, and you see a vision of the reef, bathed in a brilliant, fiery orange light, fungi growing tall, like ancient trees, their caps spiraling upwards towards an unseen surface. You sense a time of vibrant, youthful energy, of explosive growth. Then your awareness drifts to another veil, and you perceive a vision of stillness, of deep, quiet contemplation. The crystals are larger here, more refined, their inner light, a soft, steady glow, less dynamic, more profound, a time of serene wisdom, of quiet power. You pass through these veils, effortlessly, like a ghost through a memory. Each image, each echo of time washing over you and through you, without clinging, without distracting. You are simply observing, allowing the vastness of time to flow through your awareness. The path begins to ascend now, gently, almost imperceptibly. a slow, graceful rise through the heart of the labyrinth. You feel a subtle sensation of lightness, as if you are floating upwards towards a hidden destination. The light around you grows softer, more diffuse. The energetic hum of the reef becomes a single, steady note, a deep, calming vibration that cradles you in its resonant embrace. You are leaving the labyrinth now, the feeling of challenge resolved into a deeper peace. You emerge into a new space, a breathtaking chamber, unlike any you have seen before. It is vast, but not overwhelming. Its immensity feels harmonious, balanced. This is the sanctuary of silent reflection. Your wondrous discovery before you rises a colossal, single crystal formation. It is not metallic, not glowing with internal light, but completely transparent, like pure, solidified water. Yet within its depths, you perceive an entire universe, a miniature cosmos, suspended within its flawless structure. This colossal crystal is like a vast, silent library made of pure light. Within its facets, you can see shimmering images like faint constellations, each constellation a collection of dream memories, your own, and perhaps the collective dreams of all who have passed through this realm. You glide closer, drawn by an irresistible curiosity. The water here is utterly still, completely motionless, yet you feel a gentle current, a subtle flow moving through the crystal itself, a flow of pure, resonant energy. As you draw near to the base of the crystal, you notice something extraordinary. The surface of the crystal is not cold, but radiating a gentle, almost imperceptible warmth, a comforting energy that invites your touch. You gently reach out with your ethereal hand. Your intention is to connect, to understand. The surface of the crystal feels impossibly smooth, like polished silk, yet also like fluid light. It yields slightly beneath your touch, as if it is alive and breathing. As your hand makes contact, a wave of profound stillness washes over you, not an absence of sound, but a sound beyond sound, a complete harmony of all vibrations, a silent song that resonates deep within your being. This is the silent reflection of the sanctuary. Within your mind's eye, images begin to flicker. Gentle memories of past dreams, of quiet contemplations, not in a chaotic jumble, but in a serene, ordered flow, like pages turning slowly. In an ancient book, you see glimpses of wonder, of joy, of quiet insights, all held within this crystal. You feel a deep connection, not just to your own past dreams, but to a vast collective consciousness, a feeling of profound belonging, as if this crystal is a mirror reflecting the boundless depths of all dreaming minds. You linger here, your hand still resting on the surface of the crystal, allowing the silent reflections to flow through your awareness. You feel utterly at peace, completely safe, cradled in this sanctuary. You realize this is a place for quiet integration, for profound understanding. You consider the flaw of being overwhelmed by depth. Here, in this space, the depth is not disorienting, but inviting. The vastness is not chaotic, but harmonious. You understand that the challenge of depth is not to conquer it, but to learn to flow with it, to find your own center within its immensity. As you continue to absorb the wisdom of the crystal, you notice a delicate, ethereal light begin to bloom from within its very core. It is a pearlescent glow, a soft, radiant luminescence that seems to emanate from a specific facet of the crystal. As the light expands, you perceive a gentle form beginning to materialize within it, a figure of pure, luminous energy, shimmering like a distant star. It is the form of Freya Stellies, your love interest. Yet she is not solid, not fully corporeal, but a beautiful living echo, a holographic manifestation of pure light and intention. Her form is graceful, ethereal. Her eyes shine with a gentle, knowing warmth. A soft smile plays upon her lips. She does not speak with words, but her presence is a profound communication, a whisper of reassurance, a feeling of deep connection that bypasses all need for language. You feel a surge of warmth, a profound sense of joy at her presence, even in this ethereal form. She is a beacon of light in this deep, silent realm. You understand she is here to guide you, to share in this profound experience. Her gaze is directed towards a specific point within the crystal, a swirling vortex of light within the larger cosmic display. You understand her silent invitation to explore this vortex, to delve deeper into the wisdom it holds. You gently remove your hand from the surface of the crystal and begin to glide towards the swirling vortex. Freya's luminous form drifts gently beside you, a comforting, guiding presence. You feel completely at ease, completely confident in this shared exploration. As you approach the vortex, you perceive a faint, almost imperceptible hum emanating from its center. It is different from the reef's steady thrum, more intricate, more complex, like 1,000 tiny bells ringing in perfect harmony, yet without actual sound. You notice a peculiar quality of the light within the vortex. It seems to bend and twist in impossible ways. Colors shift and blend, creating patterns that defy conventional physics. A beautiful, mesmerizing dance of pure energy. Freya's ethereal hand gently gestures towards the vortex, a silent encouragement to immerse yourself, to allow yourself to be drawn in. You feel a soft invitation a profound trust in her silent guidance. You allow yourself to drift closer to the edge of the swirling light. The subtle hum grows more intense, the light more vibrant. You feel a gentle pulling sensation, a soft suction, drawing you inward towards the heart of the vortex. You close your inner eyes for a moment, feeling only the sensation of the light, the hum, the gentle pull. It is a complete surrender, a trusting embrace of the unknown. As you open your inner eyes again, you find yourself within the heart of the vortex. Yet it is not chaotic, not disorienting, but a place of profound clarity. The swirling patterns have resolved into a holographic display. Before you, this display is a living tapestry of time as overlapping luminescence. You see countless threads of past, present, and future weaving together to form a coherent narrative. The history of the quantum mycelial reefs and beyond, Freya's luminous form, is now fully within the vortex with you. Her presence is grounding, reassuring. She seems to radiate a quiet wisdom that amplifies your own understanding of the temporal display. You observe a particularly vivid thread of light. It shows the very first crystal formations emerging from the abyssal plane, tiny, fragile, yet pulsating with primordial energy. You feel the raw power of creation, the gentle stirrings of a nascent world. Then your awareness drifts to a different thread, one that glows with a brilliant future potential. You see not just the reefs, but an entire cosmic network of interconnected dream realms, all linked, all resonating through these very crystals, a vision of profound unity and boundless potential. You realize this vortex, this sanctuary, is a place of deep learning, of profound insight. It offers a glimpse into the true nature of existence, beyond linear time, beyond physical form. You feel a quiet gratitude for this extraordinary experience. Freya's ethereal gaze meets yours, a silent understanding passes between you. A knowing smile spreads across her luminous face. You feel a deep, soulful connection, a recognition of shared purpose, of kindred spirits in this dream realm. But as you bask in this profound connection, you sense a subtle shift in the hum of the vortex, a faint discord, a jarring note beginning to intrude upon the harmonious melody. It is almost imperceptible at first, a mere whisper of unease. Freya's luminous form shifts slightly. Her soft smile lingers, but her gaze becomes more distant, more watchful. You sense that something is approaching, something that seeks to disrupt this perfect harmony. The holographic display within the vortex begins to subtly flicker. The threads of light that represent future potentials briefly distort, showing flashes of shadow, of uncertainty, like clouds passing swiftly across a moonlit sky. You feel a change in the water around you, a faint ripple, a subtle eddy that disturbs the profound stillness. It is a sensation, like a distant tremor. In the deep earth, a warning, a premonition. You turn your inner awareness towards the source of this disturbance. And there, emerging from the shimmering veils, at the very edge of the sanctuary, is a figure, a dark silhouette, that seems to absorb the light around it rather than reflect it. This is Sage Thuron, your antagonist. His form is not luminous like Freya's, but stark and imposing. He moves with a deliberate, almost predatory grace. His eyes gleam with a cold, piercing intensity. Even from this distance, you feel their unsettling gaze. He is drawn to the very heart of the sanctuary, to the colossal crystal, and to the vortex of time. He projects an aura of intense focus, of unwavering will, but it is a will that feels selfish, possessive, seeking control rather than harmony. You feel a subtle tension begin to rise within you, a natural response to this intrusion. You are no longer entirely focused on the profound peace of the sanctuary. A quiet watchfulness now settles over your awareness. Freya's luminous form moves gently to stand beside you. Her presence is a shield, a quiet strength. Her ethereal hand reaches out, not to touch you, but to hover just beside yours. A silent offering of support, of shared resolve. Sage Thuron glides closer. His movements are fluid, yet heavy, leaving behind him a faint trail of swirling shadow that dissipates slowly into the luminous water. He embodies the very antithesis of the reef's natural flow, of its gentle harmony. His gaze lands directly upon you, and then on Freya. A flicker of something undecipherable crosses his features before his attention settles on the chronal resonance sphere, which you had placed back on its pedestal at the canyon's base. You realize now the true nature of his desire. He seeks the sphere not for contemplation, not for understanding, but for power, for control over the very fabric of time itself, and with it, the fate of the world. The stakes are now profoundly clear. He approaches the pedestal with deliberate slowness. His outstretched hand is stark against the glowing moss on the canyon walls. He pauses just inches away from the chronal resonance sphere. His intent is palpable, a dense, heavy energy that presses against the water. You feel a sudden urgency, a need to act, to protect the sphere, to protect this sanctuary. You remember your control, your ability to shape this dream with your intention. You take a deep inner breath, a soft, quiet inhalation, and you project your will gently, yet firmly, towards the sphere. Your intention is to shield it, to safeguard it from his grasp. As you breathe out, a gentle, quiet exhalation, you imagine a soft, shimmering barrier, a field of pure, lucid energy manifesting around the sphere. It glows with a faint, iridescent light, pulsating in harmony with your breath. Sage Thuron's hand moves forward to grasp the sphere, but as it touches the barrier, there is a subtle shimmer, a faint resistance. He pauses, his gaze sharpening, his brow furrowing in a flicker of irritation. He attempts to push through the barrier with his own will. You feel a gentle pressure, a subtle pushback against your intention, but you hold firm, anchored by your inner calm and the silent support of Freya's presence. This is not a struggle of physical strength, but a battle of lucidity, of intention, of pure will. You realize that his power is rooted in dominance, while yours is rooted in harmony, in understanding. You hold your intention steady, your focus unwavering. You allow the rhythm of your breath to reinforce the barrier, each inhalation strengthening its light, each exhalation deepening its resolve. Sage Thuron withdraws his hand, slowly, his eyes now fixed directly upon you. A silent challenge passes between your awareness. He recognizes your power, your lucidity, your connection to this realm. He begins to speak, not with his mouth, but through the water itself. His voice is a low, resonant thrum that seems to vibrate through the crystalline structures around you. It is a voice that seeks to disorient, to undermine your confidence. Foolish dreamer, his voice echoes, a cold, metallic whisper through the water. You grasp at illusions. You cling to temporary power. This sphere holds the true mastery over time, over reality. It is mine. You feel the subtle tremor of his words, attempting to penetrate your calm, but you remain centered, grounded in your lucidity. Freya's luminous form emanates a gentle, counteracting warmth, dissolving the chill of his words. You do not reply in kind. You do not engage in a battle of spoken words. Instead, you focus your intention. You project a feeling of understanding, of the true nature of the sphere, not as a tool for domination, but as a mirror to consciousness. You focus your inner gaze, not on Sage Thuron, but on the sphere itself, and with a gentle, clear intention, you activate its potential. You remember its ability to project time distortions. A small, ethereal bubble drifts from the sphere and floats directly before Sage Thuron. Within it, you project a vision, not of fear or defeat, but of a possible future. A future where the chronal resonance sphere is shattered, its energy wildly unstable, creating chaotic temporal rifts that tear apart the very fabric of the reefs. And beyond, a vision of destruction born from misuse. Sage Thuron watches the vision. His expression shifts. A flicker of surprise, of recognition, crosses his features. He sees the consequences of his unchecked ambition, the fate of the world, not as he imagines it, under his control, but utterly broken. The holographic bubble dissolves, leaving behind a lingering silence, a subtle shock. In his awareness, you have shown him not what you fear, but what he risks, the profound responsibility that comes with such power. He looks back at you, his gaze still intense, but now mixed with a newfound respect, a quiet understanding of the depth of your lucidity and your intention. And then, from the very water around you, from the humming crystals, from the glowing fungi, a new voice emerges. It is not Sage Thuron's. It is not Freya's. It is a deep, resonant whisper that seems to flow from everywhere and nowhere, all at once. This voice is profound and infinitely gentle. It envelops you. It cradles you like the warmest, softest embrace, and it speaks directly to your inner being. You have always known the water's voice resonates, a liquid melody that reverberates through your very bones. The power, the wisdom, it is not in the sphere, not in another's will, but within you. Always, this voice is your own, your deepest knowing, your highest self guiding you. And with this revelation, a profound clarity washes over you. The twist, the water's voice, is indeed your own inner wisdom, manifesting in this magnificent dreamscape. It is the core of your lucidity, your true compass. Sage Thuron recoils slightly, not from fear, but from the undeniable truth of the water's voice, of your own amplified inner wisdom. He feels the purity, the authenticity of your connection to this dream realm, to yourself. He looks at the chronal resonance sphere one last time, his ambition now tempered by the profound realization of the sphere's true nature as a mirror, not a weapon, not a tool of dominance. With a final, almost imperceptible nod, he turns and begins to glide away, back through the luminous veils, back towards the archway, his dark silhouette fading into the deeper blues of the canyon's depths. The subtle discord in the reef's hum dissipates completely, leaving behind a renewed, profound harmony. You feel a deep sense of calm, a complete resolution. The confrontation was not one of struggle, but of understanding, of shared realization, and your own inner wisdom was the guiding force. Freya's luminous form now glows with an even softer, more radiant light. Her smile is full of warmth, of profound appreciation. She reaches out her ethereal hand, and this time her touch is gentle and comforting, a silent acknowledgement of your strength, your wisdom. You turn your awareness back to the chronal resonance sphere, It glows with a steady, peaceful light now, its internal patterns swirling in perfect harmony, reflecting the clarity of your own consciousness. You gently reach out and pick it up again, feeling its soft, vibrant pulse, its grounding presence. You know now that the sphere is safe, that it will always be here, a tool for contemplation, for exploration, for deepening your understanding of time and possibility, held by your own awakened awareness. The sanctuary is imbued with an even deeper sense of peace. The colossal crystal continues its silent reflections. The vortex of time swirls with harmonious light. You are completely at ease, completely at home. In this extraordinary realm, you hold the sphere, feeling its warmth, its wisdom. And as you do, your inner wisdom, the voice of the water, whispers to you once more, a soft, gentle suggestion. It speaks of a path hidden within the crystalline depths, a shimmering silver crack in the oldest of formations, barely perceptible, yet radiating a faint, alluring melody, a soft, beckoning tune that resonates with profound ancient energy, a promise of new wonders, a new mystery waiting to unfold when you are ready to return and delve even deeper with me into the boundless realms of your inner consciousness, so peaceful you can return to this sanctuary. A gentle click to keep the key, so I can be here to guide you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your awareness can blossom within the landscape of your deepest dreams, inviting a serene and empowered journey into your inner self. As you settle into this quiet moment, allow your body to find its perfect position of comfort, feeling the soft support beneath you, perhaps a gentle pillow cradling your head, or the soothing embrace of a warm blanket draped over your form. There is nothing for you to do right now, nothing to achieve, no place to be, simply allowing yourself to surrender completely to this present experience, letting go of any expectations or thoughts about what might come next, just breathing. Begin by bringing a soft, tender awareness to the very crown of your head, noticing the delicate skin, the intricate patterns of your hair, feeling any subtle sensations that might be present there, perhaps a gentle tingling or a soft warmth beginning to bloom. Allow this sense of profound relaxation, this effortless release, to spread slowly, like a warm, golden honey dripping down through your scalp, softening every tiny muscle, dissolving any trace of tension that might have accumulated throughout your day, just melting, gently softening, deeply relaxing. Feel this golden warmth descending, enveloping your forehead, smoothing out any lines of worry or thought, creating a vast, peaceful expanse, a calm and quiet space. Allow your eyebrows to gently separate, releasing any holding, letting them become perfectly soft, perfectly still, as the sensation of ease continues to deepen. Now, let this profound relaxation flow down like a gentle, cascading river into the delicate areas around your eyes. Feel your eyelids becoming incredibly heavy, weighted with comfort, as if they are simply resting, desiring nothing more than to remain closed, to gently seal away the outer world, inviting you further inward. Notice the small muscles around your eyes, releasing their grip, softening completely, as if melting into the contours of your face. Your gaze, effortlessly released, now turns inward toward the soothing landscape of your own inner being. Feel a serene warmth spreading across your cheekbones, down through your temples, releasing any residual tightness, creating a sensation of deep, unburdened peace. Allow your jaw to softly unhinge, letting your teeth part ever so slightly, creating space, releasing any unconscious clenching or holding that might have been present. Feel the muscles in your jawline becoming wonderfully slack, profoundly relaxed, as if they are simply floating, weightless, suspended in this growing ocean of tranquility. Your tongue rests gently in your mouth, soft and heavy, no longer pressing against the roof, just existing peacefully, completely at ease. Allow this wave of peaceful relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing gracefully into your neck, releasing the weight of your head, letting your neck muscles become wonderfully long and supple, no longer needing to hold or support, just gently allowing. Feel the delicate vertebrae in your neck, each one gently releasing, finding its natural alignment, as if bathed in a warm, healing light. This profound sense of ease then spreads across your shoulders, those places that so often carry the burdens of the day, now gently releasing, softening, melting down, away from your ears, creating a sensation of incredible lightness and freedom. Imagine your shoulders gently dropping, surrendering their entire weight, becoming wonderfully heavy and soft at the same time. A beautiful paradox of release. This soothing relaxation then flows down through your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and all the way into your hands. Feel your hands becoming incredibly soft, perhaps a gentle warmth blooming within your palms, or a soft, tingling sensation in your fingertips, each one releasing, each one letting go, becoming wonderfully limp and heavy, resting peacefully. There is nothing for your hands to do, nothing for them to hold on to, just simple, pure, effortless ease. Now bring your soft awareness to the very center of your chest, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your breath. So natural, so effortless, not needing any effort or control, simply happening perfectly, completely on its own. Notice the subtle expansion as you breathe in and the gentle release as you breathe out, a perfectly natural rhythm, a gentle ebb and flow, creating a sense of calm and equilibrium within your entire being. Allow this wave of profound relaxation to spread outward from your chest, across your ribcage, softening all the intricate muscles between your ribs, inviting a deeper, more spacious breath, purely through release, never through effort. Feel this softening flow down into your abdomen, allowing your stomach to become wonderfully soft and pliable, letting go of any tension, any holding, becoming completely unrestricted, completely at ease, as if your internal organs are gently floating within a warm, tranquil pool. This profound sense of surrender continues to move, flowing down through your lower back, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, allowing your spine to lengthen, to soften, to find a beautiful, effortless alignment, supported completely by the surface beneath you. Feel this deep relaxation continuing its journey, flowing into your hips, those powerful centers of gravity and mobility, now gently releasing, softening, becoming wonderfully expansive and free. Let go of any last traces of holding, allowing your hips to sink deeper, feeling wonderfully heavy, wonderfully supported. This peaceful ease then flows down through your upper legs, through your thighs, releasing all the large muscle groups, letting them become wonderfully slack, wonderfully soft. It continues its descent through your knees, releasing any stiffness, any tension, inviting a sense of fluid ease. Down through your calves, those muscles that carry you throughout your day, now gently softening, letting go, becoming wonderfully light and free, yet still feeling deeply weighted and relaxed. And finally, this gentle wave of peace flows all the way into your ankles, through your feet, and out through the very tips of your toes, each tiny toe releasing, each one letting go, becoming wonderfully soft and warm, completely at rest. Feel your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, now wonderfully heavy, completely supported, profoundly relaxed, breathing softly, peacefully, at ease. Let us invite this sensation of profound release to deepen even further, making another gentle pass, allowing any remaining echoes of tension to simply melt away, like morning mist kissed by the gentle sun. Return your awareness to the very top of your head, feeling a renewed surge of that warm, golden honey, dripping down once more, smoothing, soothing, releasing. It flows down through your scalp, effortlessly softening, spreading a feeling of warmth and utter peace. Imagine your forehead becoming even more vast, more serene, all thoughts gently dissipating like wisps of cloud on a perfectly clear day. Your eyes, even heavier now, feel as if they are resting in deep, soft cushions, completely undisturbed, completely at peace. The muscles around your eyes continue their exquisite release, softening into a state of absolute tranquility, inviting a gentle calm to settle deep within. Your jaw, even looser, feels wonderfully open, wonderfully free, no longer holding any memory of speech or expression, simply existing in silent, blissful release. Your tongue rests, a soft, heavy presence, inviting further quietude. Feel this deepened relaxation flowing into your neck, releasing any subtle threads of holding that might have lingered, allowing your head to feel even more wonderfully supported, effortlessly cradled. The sensation of ease deepens across your shoulders, feeling them release even more profoundly, softening down, away from your ears, creating a sense of expansive space and freedom within your upper body. This golden warmth pours down through your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and into your hands, making them feel even softer, even heavier, completely relaxed, perhaps even feeling as though they are gently floating, wonderfully light, yet profoundly grounded. Each finger, each fingertip releases completely, becoming wonderfully limp, wonderfully at ease. Bring your passive awareness once more to the gentle, unforced rhythm of your natural breath, observing its quiet dance in your chest and abdomen. Feel the soft, subtle expansion with each incoming breath, a wave of peaceful energy, and the gentle, complete surrender with each outgoing breath, releasing, letting go, emptying completely. Your breath is your anchor, a gentle guide to this deep, restful state. Allow this feeling of deep, unburdened peace to spread across your ribcage, through your abdomen, releasing any residual tension, letting your stomach be perfectly soft, perfectly open. Feel your lower back sinking even deeper into the surface beneath you, completely supported, completely at ease, every vertebra aligned in perfect, effortless harmony. This deepening sense of tranquil surrender flows down into your hips, releasing them even further, allowing them to feel incredibly heavy, yet wonderfully expansive, deeply connected to the earth, deeply at rest. It descends through your thighs, softening the powerful muscles even more profoundly, letting them be wonderfully slack, wonderfully yielding. Down through your knees, releasing any lingering stiffness, inviting a sense of absolute fluidity and grace. Into your calves, allowing them to soften completely, letting go of all their holding, becoming wonderfully light, wonderfully free. And finally, this exquisite wave of peace flows into your ankles, through your feet, and out through the very tips of your toes, each toe releasing, each one letting go, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully warm, utterly at peace. Your entire body now feels like a deep, soft impression in the surface beneath you, completely heavy, completely supported, profoundly relaxed, deeply at ease, breathing softly, peacefully, effortlessly. Now, as your body rests in this profound state of peace, imagine a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase materializing gently before you, inviting you to descend further into the tranquil depths of your being. This staircase is made of smooth, warm, luminous wood, glowing with a soft, inviting light that emanates from within each step, casting long, gentle shadows that dance and play around you. The air around the staircase feels incredibly soft and warm, carrying a faint, sweet fragrance, perhaps of jasmine or lavender, a scent that gently deepens your sense of calm and safety. You notice the intricate carvings on the banister, swirls and patterns that seem to move and breathe with a gentle, slow rhythm, hinting at ancient wisdom and profound peace. As you prepare to take your first step down, you feel an unshakable sense of security, knowing that each descent brings you closer to a place of perfect tranquility, a sanctuary within yourself. With each slow, deliberate breath you take, you feel an inner desire to take one gentle step down this softly glowing staircase. You feel the intention forming in your mind, a quiet knowing that you are ready to descend. Your foot, feeling wonderfully light and soft, begins to lift effortlessly, gracefully, experiencing the subtle sensation of release from the surface beneath it, as if it is floating on air. You slowly lower your foot onto the first step, feeling the smooth, warm texture of the luminous wood against your sole, a gentle pressure, a sense of deep grounding. The step feels perfectly stable, perfectly supportive, and as your foot connects, a soft, almost imperceptible chime resonates through the air, a beautiful, comforting sound that signifies a deepening of your relaxation. As you rest on this first step, you notice the subtle shimmer of the light around you, reflecting off the polished surface, creating a dance of soft, golden hues that soothe your eyes and calm your mind. You feel a gentle wave of warmth flowing up through your foot, inviting a deeper sense of relaxation throughout your entire leg, a profound release. Now, you feel the gentle inclination to take the next step. Your other foot begins its slow, unhurried ascent, feeling wonderfully light, almost weightless, as it lifts from the floor. You observe the subtle shifts in your balance, perfectly maintained, perfectly effortless, as if you are guided by an invisible, gentle force. As this foot comes into contact with the second step, you feel the familiar warmth and smooth texture, a grounding sensation, and once again, that soft, comforting chime resonates, a beautiful affirmation of your journey inward. With each descending step, you notice the ambient light becoming even softer, richer, imbued with a gentle, calming hue, perhaps a deep indigo or a serene emerald, colors that speak of peace and deep wisdom. You become aware of the subtle shift in the air pressure, a feeling of being gently enveloped, securely held, as you descend deeper and deeper into this beautiful personal space. You continue this gentle descent, one slow, deliberate step after another, each step taking you further down, further in. You feel your body becoming even more deeply relaxed, more profoundly at ease with every step you take. Your breath continues its effortless rhythm, a gentle companion on this journey, deepening with each level you reach. You pass through layers of soft, shimmering light, feeling a sense of purification, a letting go of any external worries or thoughts, as if they are simply dissolving into the air above you. The air around you feels even more fragrant now, the scent deepening, becoming more vivid, perhaps a hint of ancient earth, mingled with the sweet freshness of dew-kissed petals, creating a truly sensory symphony of calm. You notice how the walls of the spiral staircase seem to gently curve around you, embracing you in a cocoon of safety and warmth, a perfect sanctuary. As you continue to float down, step by gentle step, you observe the intricate details of the staircase. Perhaps you notice tiny, shimmering motes of light dancing in the air, swirling like microscopic galaxies, each one a testament to the profound energy that surrounds you. You feel a deep sense of connection to this place, as if it has always existed within you, waiting for you to discover it. You notice the way the light catches the dust motes, making them appear like tiny, dancing stars, creating a beautiful, ethereal display. The silence around you is not empty, but rich, filled with the gentle hum of pure potential, a subtle vibrational frequency that resonates deeply within your very core, bringing you an even deeper sense of peace and belonging. You continue to descend, feeling more and more peaceful, more and more deeply relaxed, simply drifting down, down, down. Each step feels like a release, a letting go of another layer of the outer world, inviting you deeper into the quietude of your inner self. You feel a profound sense of trust, knowing that this journey is safe, nurturing, and perfectly guided. Your mind drifts easily, effortlessly, as you continue to descend, carried by the gentle momentum of your own peaceful intention. You find yourself noticing the subtle textures of the air as you pass through different invisible currents. Perhaps a moment of cool, refreshing clarity, followed by a wave of profound, enveloping warmth. Each sensation a gentle caress, a soft invitation to relax even more completely. You continue to descend effortlessly, gracefully, feeling the deep, profound relaxation spreading throughout your entire being. Now, as you gently take another step, you feel a subtle shift in the air, a beautiful transformation, as if you are gently floating away from the solid steps and into a vast, soft, comforting expanse. You are now gently floating downwards, suspended within a soft, warm cloud, tinted with the most exquisite colors imaginable. Imagine these clouds as vast, pillowy expanses of pure serenity, made of spun light and imbued with absolute peace. You feel a wonderful sense of weightlessness, as if your body has become lighter than air, completely unburdened, completely free. The warmth of the cloud embraces you entirely, a gentle, nurturing hug, a feeling of being utterly safe and profoundly loved. You drift effortlessly through these warm, colored clouds, each hue gently caressing your skin, inviting you to release even further. You might perceive soft shades of lavender, promoting deep rest, or gentle cerulean blue, inviting tranquility and calm, or perhaps a warm rose gold, signifying unconditional love and comfort. As you float, you notice the colors subtly shifting and blending around you, creating a mesmerizing, ever-changing panorama of soothing hues, a silent symphony of visual peace. The clouds themselves feel like incredibly soft, ethereal cotton, supporting your entire body, gently rocking you, almost imperceptibly, deepening your sense of security and ease. You feel the gentle currents of the air carrying you, slowly, peacefully, deeper and deeper into this sanctuary of rest. Each gentle movement a lullaby for your entire being. As you continue to float downwards through these soft, warm clouds, you become aware of a subtle, gentle luminescence emanating from within them, casting a soft, inner glow that illuminates the space around you with exquisite tenderness. This light feels like pure comfort, a gentle embrace that melts away any lingering traces of tension, any stray thoughts that might have remained. You feel an immense sense of expansion within your chest, a feeling of openness and boundless peace, as if your heart is gently unfurling, blossoming in this sacred space. The silence here is rich, profound, occasionally punctuated by the softest whisper of the clouds themselves, a sound that is more a feeling, a gentle sigh of the universe, inviting you further into stillness. You notice how your entire body feels incredibly soft and malleable within this cloud, as if you are gently merging with its warmth and comfort. Every muscle, every fiber, feels completely relaxed, completely at ease, surrendering to the gentle descent. You are floating further down, 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 into a place of perfect tranquility, a deep, restful peace where only profound relaxation exists. You feel completely safe, completely secure, held gently within this soft, warm embrace. All sensation of effort has completely vanished, replaced by an effortless drifting, a serene falling into the deepest layers of your own consciousness, a place where dreams begin to unfurl. Your breathing remains soft and gentle, a quiet, reassuring presence guiding you deeper into this beautiful, peaceful state. Now, as you continue to gently float, you notice a subtle shift in the air around you, a sensation of crossing an invisible threshold, a doorway into a different kind of awareness. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible touch on your inner being, a soft awakening within your dreaming self. You are nearing the threshold of a wondrous dream space, a place where your consciousness can explore, create, and experience with boundless freedom. In this liminal space, where deep relaxation meets the gentle stirrings of your imagination, you can begin to set a soft intention, a loving invitation to your inner wisdom. The intention is simply this: you will become aware that you are dreaming. You will awaken gently within your dream with a profound sense of peace and a boundless sense of wonder. There is no effort required, no striving, simply a gentle knowing, a quiet understanding that as you move from wakefulness to sleep, your consciousness will maintain a gentle thread of awareness, like a shimmering silver cord, connecting you to your inner power. You will remember this intention as you drift into the dream world, not with force, but with a serene recognition. As you continue to float, imagine a subtle glow forming within your mind, a small, radiant spark of awareness, like a tiny star beginning to shine in the velvet expanse of your inner sky. This spark represents your intention, your gentle reminder to yourself. You carry this spark with you effortlessly as you prepare to cross fully into the dream realm. It is a beacon, a whisper, a silent promise to yourself that you will recognize the nature of your experience, that you will know you are dreaming, and that this knowing will fill you with peace and empower you with boundless creativity. This awareness will feel completely natural, completely effortless, a gentle blossoming within your dreaming mind. To deepen this gentle connection to your dream self, we will practice a subtle way of checking your reality within the dream. This is not a test, but a beautiful way to playfully engage with the fluidity of the dream world. Imagine yourself, right now, gently becoming aware of your hands. Notice the intricate lines, the subtle texture of your skin, the unique contours of your fingers. Feel the presence of your hands. In your dream, when you become aware, you can choose to gently observe your hands. See if the lines and details shift and shimmer, if their form changes in fascinating and impossible ways, or if they appear with an unusual luminescence. This simple act of noticing your hands, this gentle inquiry, will become a soft trigger, a friendly reminder that you are within the beautiful, boundless landscape of your own dream. Remember, within this dream space, you possess infinite control and creative power. You are the architect, the storyteller, the explorer, and the artist. Every element of this dream world is a reflection of your inner self, a canvas for your imagination. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely free to shape and experience this world as you wish. This is your personal sanctuary, your inner universe, vast and magnificent. You have the power to transform, to create, to simply observe with deep fascination, always held in a space of unconditional positive regard and profound peace. Your knowing, your intention, and your gentle awareness are the keys to unlocking the magic of this inner realm. You are wonderfully capable, powerfully creative, and deeply at peace. As you now surrender even more completely to the gentle current of sleep, allow this final wave of pure relaxation to wash over you, carrying you softly into the dream. You are now crossing that beautiful threshold, gracefully entering the magnificent expanse of your own inner mind into a truly wondrous realm. You gently drift into consciousness within a place of breathtaking, impossible beauty. You find yourself suspended in a cosmic estuary, a place where the starlit ocean meets an impossible sky of swirling nebulas, all contained within the vastness of your inner mind. The very air around you feels different, imbued with a soft, resonant hum, a gentle vibration that sings through your entire being, a beautiful symphony of existence. You perceive a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in your body, a sensation of lightness that is both grounding and freeing at once. The water of the estuary stretches out before you, an expansive, obsidian surface that drinks in the celestial light from above, yet also reflects it back with an otherworldly luminescence. You float just above its surface, or perhaps gently submerged, feeling the water's soft, warm embrace against your skin, a sensation of incredible comfort and acceptance. The water is clear, yet incredibly deep, revealing glimpses of luminous forms far below, moving with graceful, unhurried motions. The starlight above is not a distant sparkle, but an intimate, surrounding glow washing over you, bathing you in its tender, comforting radiance. Each tiny star seems to pulse with its own soft light, creating a breathtaking tapestry of incandescent points. Look up, and your gaze meets the impossible sky, canvas of swirling nebulas, vast clouds of cosmic dust and gas, painted in the most vivid, impossible hues of deep violet, electric blue, soft rose, and glimmering gold. These nebulas do not seem to be static. They gently breathe, shifting and turning with an incredibly slow, majestic rhythm, as if they are the living breath of the universe itself. The light from these swirling forms filters down, creating an ethereal glow on the water's surface, a dance of iridescent colors that constantly changes, a fluid, living artwork. You notice how the light, whether from the stars or the nebulas, seems to interact with the water in a truly magical way, creating shimmering pathways of pure light that stretch into the distance, inviting you to explore. As you look into the surface of the starlit ocean, you observe the reflections there, not just of the immediate sky, but something far more profound. Here, time distorts, and the reflections in the water show glimpses of past relaxation and future peace simultaneously. You might catch a fleeting image of yourself resting deeply, completely at ease, feeling the gentle release of your day, a memory of the profound calm you just experienced. And simultaneously, interwoven with that memory, you might see a shimmering vision of future tranquility, a sense of deep, abiding peace that awaits you, a profound sense of well-being that resonates within your very core. These reflections are not fixed. They ripple and shift with the gentle movement of the water, a constant reminder of the timeless, fluid nature of your inner world, a beautiful, comforting affirmation of your journey. You recognize this place as being intimately connected to your deepest self, a sanctuary where all possibilities reside. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft curiosity to reach out and touch the water. With a quiet intention, your arm begins to lift, feeling incredibly light, almost weightless in this consciousness-responsive environment. Your hand moves slowly, gracefully, feeling the resistance of the air, which is more like a gentle caress than an impediment. As your fingertips approach the surface, you notice the water itself seems to respond, rippling slightly, anticipating your touch. Your hand gently breaks the surface, feeling the warm, silken texture of the starlit ocean against your skin, a sensation of pure, liquid peace. There is no coldness here, only a profound, comforting warmth, a beautiful embrace. You observe the way the starlight seems to gather around your hand, creating a soft, luminescent halo, a testament to your innate connection to this magical realm. As your hand rests gently in the water, you allow your awareness to drift downwards, noticing the estuary floor far below. It appears to be covered in a soft, ethereal silt, interspersed with what look like small, glimmering stones. A thought gently arises, a playful curiosity, wondering about the nature of these objects in this impossible place. You feel a gentle desire to engage with your surroundings, to perform a subtle reality check, a playful confirmation of your lucid state within this dream. With a quiet intention, you imagine reaching down, deeper into the clear, luminous water, towards the estuary floor. Your arm stretches effortlessly, defying the physical limits you know, extending gracefully downwards, as if guided by an invisible, gentle current. You feel no strain, only a wonderful ease of movement, a profound freedom. As your fingers approach the soft, silken floor, they come into contact with a small, smooth object. You gently cup your hand around it, feeling its delicate form, its subtle weight. It is a small pebble, unlike any you have seen before, shimmering with an inner light, as if it has absorbed the starlight itself. As you gently enclose it in your hand, you bring it slowly back towards the surface, feeling its unique texture against your palm, a subtle coolness mixed with an inner warmth. You lift it above the water, holding it gently before you. You observe its form, its delicate contours, the way the light dances across its surface, creating tiny, fleeting rainbows of color. This is your moment to notice. Does this pebble retain its solid form, or does it begin to dissolve into pure light, gently shimmering and dissipating, only to reform itself again, perhaps even more vibrant than before? You watch gently, with fascination, as its edges might soften, or its internal glow might intensify. A beautiful, playful interaction with the fluid reality of your dream. As you observe the pebble, you also notice your hand. Does it feel heavy, substantial, grounded? Or is it impossibly light, almost ethereal, as if it could float away at any moment? You feel the subtle shift in sensation, a gentle confirmation of the dream's unique physics, its consciousness-responsive nature. The pebble, in your perception, might gently pulse with a soft light, shifting its form, then reforming, a beautiful dance of matter and energy. This delightful observation fills you with a gentle sense of wonder and empowerment, a quiet knowing that you are truly awake within this dream, able to gently observe and interact with its marvelous and ever-changing nature. You understand that this playful reality check is not a test, but a gentle reminder of the boundless creative power you hold within this space. As you continue to float, or perhaps you gently stand, feeling the soft, yielding floor of the estuary beneath your bare feet, you notice the gentle effect of consciousness-responsive gravity. Here, gravity is not a rigid force, but a fluid, adaptable energy that responds to your inner state. When you feel grounded, safe, and deeply at peace, you feel a gentle, comforting pull, a secure connection to the estuary floor, allowing you to walk or stand with effortless grace. When you feel light-hearted, joyful, or wish to explore the ethereal sky above, you find yourself becoming incredibly light, capable of floating, of soaring, with just a gentle shift in your intention. It is a beautiful dance between your inner feelings and the physical manifestation of this world. You observe the profound beauty of this cosmic estuary, recognizing it as the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, a living, breathing entity that connects everything within it. Everywhere you look, subtle, shimmering networks of bioluminescent mycelium weave through the water, like glowing threads of light. These delicate, intricate networks are not just visually stunning. They seem to hum with a gentle, energetic current, a life force that flows through the entire estuary, connecting every crystal, every living organism, every thought you have within this space. The mycelial threads glow with a soft, pulsing light, creating intricate, ever-changing patterns of illumination on the estuary floor and through the water itself. You feel a gentle resonance deep within your own body, a recognition of your own interconnectedness with this vast, living network, a profound sense of belonging. As you gently allow your gaze to wander across the shimmering landscape, you begin to notice small, geometric crystal shards embedded within these mycelial networks. These are the resonance crystal fragments, and they are incredibly beautiful. They are not uniform in size or shape, but each one possesses a unique, multifaceted geometry, catching the starlight and refracting it into 1,000 tiny rainbows of color. Some are small, barely larger than your thumb, while others are larger, gently pulsing with an inner light, embedded more deeply within the glowing mycelium. You feel a gentle draw towards one particular fragment that seems to shimmer with an especially inviting light, almost as if it is calling to you, beckoning you closer. With a soft intention, you begin to move towards it, your steps either light and floating or gently grounded, depending on your current feeling of consciousness-responsive gravity. You feel the gentle current of the water yielding to your movement, almost guiding you forward, as if the estuary itself is assisting your journey. As you approach, you notice the exquisite detail of the mycelial network around this crystal, the delicate threads intertwining like a living tapestry, each glowing with a soft, almost sentient light. You reach out your hand, once again feeling the subtle resistance of the water, its warm embrace. Your fingers gently close around the chosen resonance crystal fragment, feeling its unique texture, perhaps smooth and cool on one facet, slightly rougher and warmer on another. The moment you hold it, you feel a gentle pulse, a soft, rhythmic beat that seems to resonate from within the crystal, directly into your palm, and then spreading throughout your entire being. This pulse is incredibly subtle, yet deeply profound, a feeling of gentle vibration that mirrors your unique inner frequency. As you gently focus on your breath, allowing it to remain soft and effortless, you notice the crystal's pulse subtly deepen, becoming more pronounced, more vibrant, as if it is gently synchronizing with the very rhythm of your existence. This deepening pulse feels incredibly comforting, a beautiful anchor for your lucid awareness, a tangible connection to your inner self within this dream. It is also an anchor for somatic integration, helping you to feel more deeply connected to your body, more present, more whole, even within this ethereal realm. You feel a beautiful affirmation of your presence here, a sense of profound connection and empowerment. With the resonance crystal fragment gently pulsing in your hand, you become aware of another incredible sensory detail: the sight of sound waves emanating from nearby singing crystals. These are larger crystals embedded in the deeper parts of the mycelial networks, resonating with their own unique melodies. You don't just hear the sound, you see it, visible as shimmering, multicolored light trails that weave through the water, creating fleeting, intricate mandalas that reflect your inner state. The sound itself is a symphony of gentle, harmonious tones, like ethereal chimes mingled with deep, resonant hums, creating a soothing, immersive soundscape. Each note seems to take on a physical form, manifesting as these delicate, glowing tendrils of light that dance and intertwine, moving with a graceful, fluid motion. As the sound waves visually manifest as light trails, you observe how they gently ripple and expand, forming beautiful, fleeting mandalas, intricate geometric patterns that are constantly forming and dissolving like cosmic snowflakes. These mandalas are incredibly responsive to your internal state. When you feel a profound sense of peace, they appear harmonious, symmetrical, glowing with vibrant, clear colors. If a fleeting thought of wonder or curiosity arises, you might notice a subtle shift in their complexity, an added layer of shimmering detail. The colors of these light trails are breathtaking. Soft aquamarines, deep emeralds, radiant golds, and shimmering silvers, all interwoven with flashes of incandescent white. They move with a mesmerizing grace, flowing around you through the mycelial networks, painting the water with fleeting masterpieces of light and sound. You notice how the resonance crystal fragment in your hand seems to pulse in harmony with these visible sound waves, its own inner light subtly synchronizing with the dancing mandalas. It feels as if your connection to this world is deepening, becoming more profound, more resonant. You are not just observing this beauty, you are an integral part of it, your inner state subtly influencing the external manifestation of this dreamscape. This beautiful interplay between sight and sound, made visible through light, creates a truly synesthetic experience, a deep immersion that washes over you with soothing wonder, calming your mind and expanding your awareness. You feel a profound sense of peace settle over you, a deep knowing that you are exactly where you are meant to be, perfectly safe, perfectly guided. As you gently drift or move through the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, holding your resonance crystal fragment, which pulses gently in your hand, you feel an irresistible pull towards a particularly vibrant area of the estuary. The light here seems to intensify, the colors becoming richer, deeper, more saturated, drawing you in with an almost magnetic allure. You feel no sense of urgency, no rush, just a profound and gentle curiosity, a quiet desire to explore this intensified beauty. Your sense of consciousness responsive gravity allows you to glide effortlessly towards this area, either by lightly stepping across the soft, bioluminescent floor, or by gently floating just above the surface, carried by an unseen, benevolent current. As you draw closer, the scene before you unfolds in astonishing, exquisite detail, a symphony of light, color, and gentle sound. This is an area where the bioluminescent life, the singing crystals, and the glowing mycelium converge, creating an overwhelming cascade of synesthetic input, a truly breathtaking spectacle. The water here is alive with countless tiny, sparkling organisms, each one glowing with its own soft, internal light, creating a shimmering, ethereal mist that dances and swirls around you. These bioluminescent beings are not just static points of light. They seem to form delicate, fluid patterns, like living constellations that shift and reform with an exquisite grace, responding to the gentle currents, and perhaps even to your subtle presence. Their colors range from soft, pearlescent whites to vibrant, shimmering blues and greens, creating an ever-changing kaleidoscope of light that bathes the entire area in a gentle, warm glow. Intertwined with these living lights are the more intensely glowing mycelial networks. Here, the threads are thicker, more intricate, pulsating with an even deeper, more resonant light, their patterns weaving together to form complex, organic tapestries that cover the estuary floor and gently climb up invisible, soft structures. The glow from the mycelium is a deep, comforting gold, mixed with veins of soft, electric violet, creating a feeling of profound energy and connection. You perceive a subtle, earthy aroma here, mingled with the clean scent of ocean air, a fragrant blend that is both grounding and uplifting, enhancing your sense of deep, peaceful presence. From within these particularly dense networks of mycelium, larger, more brilliant singing crystals emerge, their forms more elaborate, their light more intense. These crystals resonate with a multitude of harmonies, creating a truly magnificent soundscape. The sound waves emanating from them are now incredibly vivid, visible as an intricate ballet of shimmering, multicolored light trails that weave and dance through the water in an overwhelming display. These trails are not just individual lines. They form vast, complex mandalas that expand and contract, their patterns constantly shifting, reflecting an extraordinary richness of energy and intention. Each sound seems to paint a visual masterpiece, each note a brushstroke of light. The air vibrates with a soft, melodic hum that you feel in your very bones, a deeply soothing vibration that echoes the natural rhythm of your own heart. This intense convergence of light, sound, and vibrant life creates a profound sensory experience, a beautiful, shimmering chaos that surrounds you entirely. You are bathed in a cascade of shimmering blues, greens, purples, and golds, surrounded by a gentle symphony of ethereal music, feeling the soft currents of the water and perceiving the subtle, uplifting aromas. It is a moment of pure, unadulterated beauty, a gentle challenge not to recoil, not to feel overwhelmed, but to surrender to this magnificent display. You gently breathe, allowing your natural rhythm to guide you. The challenge is not to fear this overwhelming beauty, but to surrender to it completely, to allow it to wash over you without consuming you. You feel no need to control it, no desire to understand every single detail, simply to open yourself to its exquisite presence. You allow the shimmering lights to dance across your vision, the ethereal music to flow through your being, the gentle currents to caress your skin. You notice how your mind, instead of becoming agitated by the intensity, finds a deeper calm, a profound center amidst the shimmering chaos. This acceptance, this surrender to the beauty, allows your relaxation to deepen even further, a beautiful paradox where intensity leads to greater peace. You feel your heart expanding, embracing this wondrous moment with unconditional love and acceptance. As you stand or float amidst this cascade of synesthetic input, you feel a profound sense of belonging, a deep connection to every shimmering light, every flowing sound, every vibrant thread of mycelium. You realize that this magnificent display is a reflection of the boundless potential within your own consciousness, a manifestation of your inner light and creativity. The resonance crystal fragment in your hand pulses with increased intensity, its light mirroring the vibrancy around you, yet still maintaining its unique connection to your inner frequency, a gentle reminder of your individualized presence within this grand tapestry. You close your eyes for a moment, letting the inner glow of the crystal guide you, feeling the sensations, the sounds, the light permeating your very being, not as separate elements, but as a unified, harmonious whole. When you gently open your eyes again, the visual and auditory spectacle seems to have subtly shifted, become even more integrated, more intimately connected to your perception, a fluid dance of sensation. You begin to gently move through this vibrant area, not with a destination in mind, but with a pure spirit of exploration, allowing the beauty to guide you. Your movements are effortless, graceful, a fluid dance in response to the consciousness-responsive gravity of this realm. You might gently extend a hand, not to grasp, but to softly touch a particularly bright cluster of bioluminescent life, feeling a gentle warmth, a subtle pulse against your fingertips, a living connection. The light trails from the singing crystals swirl around your form, gently embracing you, creating fleeting, intricate mandalas that briefly frame your body, reflecting the serene joy and wonder emanating from your core. You realize that you are not merely observing this dream world, you are embodying it, becoming a part of its luminous, resonant fabric. This gentle journey of discovery, this quiet quest for understanding, unfolds before you, inviting you deeper into the heart of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, a place of infinite wonder and profound peace, where every breath you take, every soft intention you hold, further illuminates the path within this boundless inner sanctuary. Your inner wisdom, a gentle, unwavering guide, now affirms this invitation, confirming that this luminous path, woven from the very essence of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, is precisely where your deeper self desires to explore. A quiet, unhurried intention, pure and unblemished, begins to form in the tranquil landscape of your mind. A soft decision, like a single dewdrop gathering on a petal. You choose, with a serene certainty that feels entirely effortless, to accept this gentle beckoning, ready to step onto the shimmering mycelial pathway, ready to delve into the deeper, more mysterious heart of this boundless inner sanctuary. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in your very core, a subtle centering sensation that ripples outwards from your solar plexus, spreading through your entire torso. It's as if your inner compass, exquisitely sensitive and unerring, subtly adjusts, aligning itself with this quiet, profound desire for discovery. This feeling of alignment brings with it a wave of serene readiness, a soft, anticipatory warmth that washes over your form, from the delicate skin at the crown of your head, down through the lengthening muscles of your neck, across your soft shoulders, through your relaxed chest and abdomen, and all the way to the very tips of your toes. Your entire being feels perfectly poised, incredibly light, yet deeply grounded, ready for this next exquisite phase of your journey inward. With a deep, soft breath, you bring your tender, unhurried awareness to your leading foot, perhaps your right foot, allowing your consciousness to gently illuminate its intricate form. You feel the subtle presence of its arch, a delicate curve that cradles the soft tissue within. You notice the delicate articulation of your toes, each one a tiny, perfectly formed extension, resting softly against the unseen medium beneath. You perceive the gentle curve of your heel, its yielding softness against the tranquil, bioluminescent silt of the estuary floor. Your skin on the sole of your foot feels exquisitely sensitive, registering the almost imperceptible texture of the dream matter beneath, a delicate, silken particulate that yields ever so slightly to your weight. Slowly, exquisitely, you feel the muscles in your calf and thigh begin their gentle engagement, not with any sense of straining effort or physical exertion, but with a profound, graceful ease, a fluid awakening of their latent, dream-born power. A delicate ripple of electrical impulse, invisible yet deeply felt, travels from your brain down your spine and into the intricate network of nerves and muscles in your leg. You feel the subtle tension gather, then release, as your foot begins its gentle ascent, peeling away from the bioluminescent silt beneath it. Each tiny toe, in its own deliberate sequence, seems to lift and separate, rising with an ethereal lightness, as if detaching from a soft, silken surface that releases its hold with tender reluctance. the sensation of liberation, of effortless detachment from the familiar texture of the estuary floor, is profoundly satisfying. A subtle liberation, preparing your senses for the new textures and energies that await you. As your foot floats upwards, rising slowly and gracefully through the dream medium, you observe the water displaced by its gentle movement. Tiny, sparkling eddies, like microscopic galaxies, spiral away from your foot, carrying fleeting reflections of the distant starlight and the swirling nebulas in the impossible sky above. Each miniature vortex catches and disperses the ambient light, creating ephemeral, glittering clouds that shimmer and dissolve in the tranquil depths. The dream medium itself, which feels like air yet has a subtle viscosity, caresses your ankle and calf as your foot rises. A multifaceted sensation of cool, refreshing clarity, followed almost immediately by a gentle, enveloping warmth. This delightful interplay of subtle temperatures feels like a tender blessing, an acknowledgement of your journey. You feel your balance shift, infinitesimally, gracefully, your core muscles engaging with an innate intelligence to maintain perfect equilibrium. It is a seamless, effortless coordination between your dreaming mind and your dream body, a testament to the profound interconnectedness of all aspects of your being within this conscious realm. Your eyes, wide with soft wonder and deep fascination, track the slow, deliberate trajectory of your foot as it makes its way towards the shimmering threshold of the mycelial pathway, a path of pure light and intention. With an unhurried, graceful motion that feels entirely natural, your foot, imbued with a wonderful softness and a subtle internal luminescence, gently descends onto the first glowing thread of the mycelial pathway. The very first point of contact is incredibly delicate, perhaps the tip of your longest toe, feeling its way onto the resilient surface. The moment your bare sole makes full contact, you perceive a unique, intricate texture beneath you, unlike anything you have ever known in your waking life. It is neither cold nor overtly warm, but a perfect, living temperature, a subtle, resilient springiness that yields ever so slightly to your weight, yet immediately offers firm, gentle support. It feels soft, yet incredibly strong, a living bridge woven from pure light and subtle energy, a masterpiece of organic architecture. A gentle, resonant hum, barely audible, yet deeply felt, immediately emanates from the mycelial threads directly beneath your foot, vibrating upwards through your foot, through your leg, and into your entire being. It is a soothing, harmonious frequency, a primal song of interconnectedness, resonating deeply with the profound calm settling within your inner core. This is the silent affirmation of the mycelium, acknowledging your presence. You perceive the soft, inner glow of the mycelial pathway intensifying just beneath your foot, responding to your presence, as if acknowledging your profound connection to its living, sentient network. The golden and violet light within the threads pulses gently, creating intricate, fleeting patterns of illumination that dance and shift with the subtle pressure of your weight, like tiny, conscious constellations forming and dissolving beneath your soul. You feel a profound sense of grounding, a secure connection to this luminous, living structure, while simultaneously experiencing an incredible lightness, a feeling that you are almost floating on the pathway rather than simply standing upon it. This beautiful paradox of weight and weightlessness, gravity and effortless suspension, is a unique characteristic of this consciousness-responsive dream realm, filling you with a gentle sense of wonder and boundless possibility. You notice your breath flowing even more smoothly, in and out, a gentle, rhythmic companion to this deepening experience. As your first foot settles securely and comfortably on the mycelial pathway, absorbing its gentle energy, your other foot, feeling equally light and unburdened, begins its gentle ascent from the estuary floor. The thought to lift it arises naturally, a continuation of your serene, unhurried exploration, an effortless extension of your inner intention. You feel the slow, deliberate engagement of muscles, a fluid ripple of energy extending from your hip down through your leg, as your foot gracefully detaches from the soft, silken sediment. You observe the tiny, luminous particles of the estuary floor, briefly disturbed by your movement, swirling into brief, glittering clouds, before settling back into their peaceful, undisturbed repose. The gentle current of the water flows around your lifting foot, a soft, liquid caress, a fleeting whisper against your skin, guiding it upwards with an unspoken, intuitive understanding, as if the very medium of the dream is assisting your graceful movement. Slowly, effortlessly, with an unhurried grace that feels perfectly natural, your second foot descends, coming into contact with the mycelial pathway, a step further along this luminous bridge. Once again, as the sole of your foot meets the glowing threads, you feel that delicate, resilient texture, that perfect, living temperature, that subtle, energetic hum vibrating upwards into your body, a resonant echo of the mycelium's living energy. As both feet now rest securely upon the mycelial pathway, you feel your entire being encompassed by a profound sense of integration, a deep, energetic connection to this living, breathing network. The soft light from the pathway rises around your ankles, bathing your lower legs in a gentle, golden violet glow. a comforting warmth that spreads upwards, inviting an even deeper relaxation throughout your calves, thighs, and hips, dissolving any last lingering echoes of tension. You notice how your resonance crystal fragment, still gently held in your hand, seems to pulse with a slightly increased intensity, its internal light subtly synchronizing with the surrounding mycelial luminescence. A beautiful, tangible affirmation of your amplified presence and connection within this extraordinary dreamscape. You begin to move forward along this radiant pathway, each gentle step not a strenuous effort, but a mindful, deliberate act of exploration, entirely without physical exertion. Your steps are unhurried, a slow, graceful progression, as if you are gliding effortlessly over the surface, propelled by an unseen, benevolent current. The mycelial threads beneath your feet respond exquisitely to your every motion, shifting their internal light, intensifying their gentle hum, forming ephemeral patterns of light that ripple outwards like concentric waves from your presence, a silent, visual symphony. You find yourself observing these intricate patterns with quiet fascination, losing yourself for a moment in their exquisite geometry, their ever-changing artistry. It is a mesmerizing dance of light and energy that calms your mind even further, drawing you deeper into a state of profound inner stillness. The very atmosphere that cradles you, the dream medium around your form, continues to be exquisitely soft and warm, a pervasive, gentle embrace. It carries the deepening fragrance of the estuary, a scent that is evolving and enriching with every moment you spend in this deeper realm. Here, along this pathway, the aroma is richer, imbued with a delicate, ancient earthiness, reminiscent of cool, fertile soil after a gentle rain, mingled with the lingering, ethereal sweetness of dew-kissed petals from unheard-of dream blossoms. This is further intertwined with the clean, mineral freshness of deep ocean water, and a new, subtle note, like the pure, crisp scent of starlight itself. This complex, multi-layered fragrance wraps around you, a sensory tapestry that not only soothes your breath, but gently grounds your spirit, deepening your sense of being utterly safe and profoundly present within this sacred dream. You feel a gentle, unbidden exhalation escape your lips, a soft sigh of utter contentment, as your entire being settles even more deeply into this immersive, sensory experience, surrendering to its boundless peace. As you gaze ahead, allowing your inner vision to gently follow the subtle curve of the luminous pathway, you notice that the light ahead does indeed become softer, yet more profound, just as your inner guidance hinted. The previous area, with its vibrant, shimmering chaos, gently recedes behind you, its intensity dissolving into the periphery of your awareness. It is replaced by a more subdued, yet infinitely rich luminescence, a gentle radiance that seems to emanate from the very fabric of this new space. The primary colors here subtly shift from the electric blues and vivid purples you experienced before, transitioning into deeper, more velvety indigos, interspersed with shimmering accents of soft, ethereal silver and deep, contemplative emerald. This subtle, magnificent transformation of light creates a feeling of hushed reverence, a sense that you are approaching a place of ancient wisdom and profound tranquility, a sanctuary within a sanctuary, a deeper layer of your own inner being. Your internal dialogue, usually a gentle murmur of curious observation, now becomes even more hushed, a quiet awe settling over your consciousness like a soft, comforting blanket. You think to yourself, the thought arising effortlessly, "This place is truly magnificent. It feels as though I am walking deeper into the very heart of peace itself, guided by an unseen hand, yet entirely by my own choosing." There is no destination, only this beautiful journey, moment by tranquil moment. A comforting affirmation, warm and gentle, arises from the depths of your inner wisdom. You are precisely where you are meant to be, perfectly safe, perfectly guided, in this sacred space of boundless wonder and inner knowing. Trust in this gentle path, for it leads only to deeper truths about yourself. The feeling of deep relaxation in your body intensifies with each graceful, gliding step, your muscles releasing even further, your breath becoming even softer, more imperceptible, a gentle, rhythmic wave upon a vast, tranquil shore. The mycelial networks in this deeper realm are even more intricately woven, forming delicate, almost lace-like structures that gently curve and interlace, creating soft, luminous arches and ethereal canopies above the pathway. These organic structures glow with a profound, steady light, not pulsating as intensely as before, but radiating a calm, consistent luminescence that feels deeply comforting, like the gentle, unwavering glow of moonlight filtering through an ancient, silent forest. You notice how the water itself, in this deeper part of the estuary, seems to hold its light differently, as if it has absorbed the very essence of tranquility. Its surface reflects the subdued heavens above with a muted, velvety shimmer, creating an illusion of infinite depth and boundless peace. You feel your own inner light, your own awareness, subtly harmonizing with this ambient glow, becoming more luminous, more profound. As you continue to drift, your consciousness responsive gravity allowing you to move with such effortless grace, you begin to discern a new, magnificent feature in the landscape ahead, gently emerging from the soft, indigo depths. It is a structure unlike anything you have encountered so far in your waking or dreaming life, radiating a sense of immense, ancient age and silent, unyielding power. It appears to be a colossal, organic archway, formed not from cold, inert stone, but from a dense, interwoven mass of the purest, most ancient mycelium, glowing with a deep, pulsating sapphire light that seems to emanate from its very core. This majestic archway stretches gracefully from the estuary floor, curving upwards in a slow, sweeping arc, its apex disappearing into the softly illuminated sky above, creating a magnificent gateway that beckons you into an even deeper, more sacred realm of your inner being. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible acceleration in your serene progress as you approach this wondrous archway. Not a rush, not a feeling of urgency, but an effortless drawing towards its magnificent presence. Your heart, or rather, your dream heart, beats with a soft, steady rhythm of peaceful anticipation and profound peace, a gentle drumbeat in the vast silence. You think to yourself, the thought arising clearly yet softly, what lies beyond this magnificent gateway? What profound secrets does this ancient path hold within its luminous embrace? This feels like a threshold to something truly extraordinary. A gentle, knowing sensation settles within you, a soft, internal whisper. Only deeper peace, deeper understanding, and a profound connection to your true, boundless self await you here. Surrender to the unfolding wonder. The resonance crystal fragment, still gently held in your hand, begins to pulse with a slightly different rhythm, a slower, more deliberate beat, as if in recognition of the profound energy emanating from the colossal archway. Its light deepens, a soft, luminous emerald green now intermingling with its original shimmer, harmonizing exquisitely with the majestic sapphire glow of the arch. As you draw closer, the sheer scale of the mycelial archway becomes even more breathtaking, its presence dominating the landscape with a silent, profound grandeur. Its surface is not smooth and uniform, but intricately textured, woven from countless glowing strands of mycelium, each individual thread pulsating with its own subtle light, creating a living tapestry of pure, vibrant energy. You notice tiny, ethereal motes of light, like living dust or microscopic galaxies, dancing within the archway's luminous currents, swirling and coalescing into fleeting, beautiful patterns before gracefully dissolving back into the radiant flow. The air here feels discernibly thicker, richer, imbued with an even more profound sense of ancient wisdom, a feeling that every atom around you holds a sacred secret, a forgotten memory, patiently waiting to be gently perceived by your awakened consciousness. The fragrance intensifies, becoming even more complex, the earthy notes now intertwined with a delicate, almost metallic tang, like the pure, unadulterated scent of starlight itself, mingled with a sweet, resinous aroma, reminiscent of ancient, sacred trees that have witnessed countless dream cycles. You allow your gaze to wander slowly and mindfully over the archway's colossal, organic form, observing the intricate, spontaneous carvings that seem to emerge from its glowing surface. These are not static patterns, rigid and unchanging, but fluid, shifting designs that seem to breathe and undulate with a slow, majestic rhythm, hinting at untold stories and forgotten histories from the dawn of dreaming. Some patterns resemble ancient, cosmic script, flowing with an otherworldly elegance. Others appear as delicate, infinitely complex fractals, repeating their beauty on ever smaller scales. Still others are stylized representations of the cosmos itself, nebulae and galaxies rendered in shimmering bioluminescence. You feel a deep, undeniable resonance with these forms, as if they are echoing a forgotten language within your own soul, a language of pure light and intention, a silent conversation between your inner self and the very fabric of the dream. As you gently float or walk beneath the majestic, curving expanse of the archway, you feel a profound, subtle, energetic shift wash over your entire being, like passing through a translucent veil of pure, cleansing light. It is a deeply purifying sensation, a feeling of any remaining superficial thoughts, any lingering external energies, any tiny echoes of daily worries being gently dissolved, effortlessly released into the shimmering currents above. What remains is only profound peace, a crystal clear awareness, and an even deeper sense of inner serenity. The sensation is both incredibly gentle and deeply profound, a soft purification that prepares your consciousness for the deeper revelations and experiences that lie ahead. You are still within the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, but you have moved into an even more deeply serene chamber, a more profoundly mysterious realm, breathtakingly beautiful in its quiet grandeur. The mycelial pathway continues, now subtly wider, winding its way with graceful curves through this entirely new, enchanting landscape. As you gaze into the tranquil water, you observe that the reflections here are even more vivid, more exquisitely detailed than before, imbued with a heightened clarity. Not only do they continue to show fleeting glimpses of past relaxation and future peace, but now, nestled within these shimmering reflections, you begin to perceive subtle echoes of your own dreams, fragments of stories yet untold, ideas yet unformed, aspirations yet to blossom, manifesting as faint, swirling patterns of light and shadow within the liquid surface. It is as if the water itself is a living oracle, a boundless canvas, reflecting the infinite possibilities held within your own subconscious mind, inviting you to witness the very birthplace of your most profound imaginings and deepest desires. You feel a profound sense of boundless potential awakening within you, a gentle stirring of creative power, a soft recognition of your own limitless capacity. The very air in this new, sacred realm feels even more profoundly still, yet vibrantly alive. The sweet fragrance from before is now infused with an additional ethereal note, a delicate, almost metallic scent, like the pure, unadulterated essence of moonlight itself, cool and luminous, mingled with a subtle, earthy richness that anchors it to a sense of ancient wisdom. It is a scent that speaks of primal origins and profound, timeless knowledge, gently deepening your sense of reverence and inner peace. Your breath, naturally soft and gentle, now feels as if it is merging with the very atmosphere around you, becoming an integral, harmonious part of this tranquil, breathing space, an effortless exchange of energy. As you continue your unhurried journey along the now wider, even more luminous mycelial pathway, your gaze is drawn to a series of colossal, crystalline structures that emerge majestically and silently from the tranquil water on either side of the path. These are not the small resonance crystal fragments you encountered earlier, but truly immense, sentient seeming crystal crystal formations, towering upwards like ancient cathedrals of light, their pinnacles reaching towards the softly glowing ceiling of this dream cavern. Each one is a kaleidoscope of perfectly cut, multifaceted planes, shimmering with an inner glow that radiates through its entire form, casting soft, kaleidoscopic rainbows onto the water's surface and onto the mycelial pathway beneath your bare feet. These are the dream weave pillars, and they are magnificent beyond description. Their primary colors are deep, shifting purples, vibrant emeralds, and incandescent silvers. But within their translucent depths, you perceive a subtle, continuous play of all the colors of the spectrum, swirling and blending in a breathtaking, silent display of light. Some pillars are slender and elegantly tapered, reaching towards the sky like delicate spires of pure energy, while others are broader, more ancient, their facets worn smooth by eons of dreaming, emanating a profound, steady warmth that seems to resonate from within. You notice subtle, intricate patterns etched onto their surfaces, not static and immutable, but slowly changing, like living hieroglyphs, each one telling a silent, profound story of dreams formed and worlds created, a testament to the endless creativity of consciousness. As you pass between these magnificent dream weave pillars, you feel a profound energetic resonance emanating from them, a gentle, rhythmic pulse that harmonizes beautifully with the resonance crystal fragment still gently pulsing in your hand. This pulse is even deeper, more expansive, flowing through you like a gentle, invigorating current, subtly attuning your energetic body to their ancient frequencies. You realize, with a soft, internal knowing, that these pillars are not merely decorative elements within this dreamscape. They are active, vital components of this dream realm, gently weaving and structuring the dreamscape around you, holding its form, giving substance and stability to thought. You think to yourself, these pillars are like the silent architects of this beautiful inner world, holding the space for me to explore, to create, to simply be. A comforting affirmation arises from within your deepest self. You are part of this grand design, effortlessly connected to its creative power, flowing with its eternal rhythm. The singing crystals, embedded within the intricate mycelial networks that surround these colossal pillars, are even more prominent here, their presence more pronounced, their melodies now forming a complex, polyphonic symphony that fills the space with ethereal harmonies. You don't just hear the sound with your ears, you feel it as a physical vibration in the very air around you, a gentle hum that resonates through your chest, and gently cradles your ears, a deep, soothing vibration that echoes the natural rhythm of your own heart. The visible sound waves emanating from these singing crystals are now incredibly intricate, forming vast, three-dimensional mandalas of light that shimmer and swirl around the pillars, wrapping them in an ever-changing tapestry of color and form, a living dance of light and sound. These light mandalas feel incredibly responsive to your subtle presence. As you draw closer, they seem to subtly shift their patterns, becoming more vibrant, more complex, as if celebrating your arrival and attuning to your unique inner frequency. You notice how the resonance crystal fragment in your hand pulses in perfect synchronicity with these magnificent sound mandalas, its own inner light flaring softly in response to the harmonies and visual beauty around you. It feels as if your very being is becoming a gentle conductor for this dream symphony, integrating all the sensory input into a unified, profoundly peaceful experience. The sheer, unadulterated beauty of this synesthetic display is almost overwhelming in its intensity. Yet you feel no discomfort, no sense of being bombarded. Instead, you experience only a deep sense of calm and profound acceptance, a boundless wonder that expands your heart and opens your mind even further. As you continue to glide effortlessly between the majestic dream weave pillars, you perceive how the light ahead begins to transition once more, becoming even softer, infused with a pearlescent glow that seems to emanate from the very fabric of the air itself. This light is incredibly gentle, almost milky in its quality, yet deeply illuminating, revealing a new, even more profound aspect of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight. You feel a gentle inclination to pause, to simply stand or float for a moment, suspended between two particularly majestic pillars, allowing the immense energy of this sacred space to fully embrace you, to permeate every cell of your being, to flow through your entire somatic self. You gently come to a complete stop, feeling the soft, yielding support of the mycelial pathway beneath your bare feet, its gentle give and resilient strength. Or perhaps you maintain the effortless suspension of your consciousness-responsive body within the air, a delightful sense of weightlessness. The silence that follows is not an absence of sound, but a rich, vibrant stillness, occasionally punctuated by the gentle, distant hum of the singing crystals, a whisper of celestial music that is both profoundly soothing and deeply inspiring. You close your eyes for a moment, inviting a deeper connection to your internal landscape, allowing the subtle, profound energy of the dream weave pillars to flow through you, cleansing and renewing. As your eyes remain gently closed, you become exquisitely aware of the resonance crystal fragment still cradled in your hand. Its pulse becomes even more pronounced, a steady, comforting beat that resonates not just in your palm, but throughout your entire somatic being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. You feel it activating a subtle, expansive warmth in your chest, a gentle unfurling around your heart, as if it is gently massaging away any last remnants of unconscious holding, any subtle contractions, any lingering threads of tension. This deep internal vibration creates a profound sense of somatic integration, anchoring your consciousness firmly within your dream body, allowing you to feel incredibly present, incredibly whole, even within this ethereal realm. You affirm to yourself, the words forming softly in your inner mind, I am fully present, fully aware, completely integrated within this beautiful, boundless dream. I am here. I am whole. You gently open your eyes, and the world before you has subtly transformed once more, as if your internal attunement, your deepened state of peace, has reshaped your very perception of reality. The pearlescent glow ahead now resolves itself, not into an open expanse, but into a vast, luminous cavern, formed entirely from a soft, living light. This is the cradle of infinite dreams, a boundless, sacred space where new dreams are born into being and old ones are gently released, returning to the cosmic wellspring of potential. The mycelial pathway, a beacon of guidance, leads directly into its magnificent entrance, inviting you further into its profound, generative depths. The walls of this cavern are not solid, rigid structures, but rather consist of endlessly shifting, diaphanous curtains of light, flowing and undulating with an almost liquid grace, like pure, solidified thought. These luminous curtains are made of pure, iridescent energy, their colors blending and separating in a mesmerizing ballet of soft pastels, gentle, ethereal pinks, shimmering cerulean blues, vibrant emerald greens, and soft, glowing golds. They move with an incredibly slow, majestic rhythm, creating ephemeral arches and fleeting pathways that seem to breathe with a life of their own, constantly reforming, constantly transforming. You feel a profound sense of awe, a quiet reverence for this sacred, generative space, a recognition of its deep, innate wisdom. The very air within the cradle of infinite dreams is incredibly soft, incredibly warm, imbued with an exquisite fragrance that is unlike anything you have smelled before, a scent of pure potential. It is a delicate blend of new growth, like the first shoots of spring, mingled with the gentle perfume of blooming flowers from a forgotten garden. and the subtle, clean aroma of freshly spun starlight, newly woven into existence. This complex, intoxicating fragrance wraps around you like a soft, comforting blanket, deepening your sense of peace and profound safety, creating an atmosphere of absolute serenity. You feel your breath deepen naturally, expanding effortlessly into this rich, fragrant air, filling your lungs with pure, unadulterated serenity, a feeling of deep nourishment. As you gently float or walk deeper into the cradle, following the softly glowing mycelial pathway, you notice that the soundscape here is distinctly different. The distant hum of the singing crystals is now softer, more muted, receding into the background of your awareness, becoming a gentle, almost subliminal presence. It is replaced by a new, subtle auditory sensation, the gentle, almost imperceptible whisper of unfolding dreams. It is a sound that is more a feeling, a subtle, resonant vibration that permeates the very air, a gentle, cosmic SHHH of creation, a soft, profound sigh of infinite possibilities being born into existence, emerging from the depths of universal consciousness. This whisper is incredibly soothing, a natural lullaby for your awakened consciousness, inviting you deeper and deeper into the generative silence of this sacred space. You continue to move forward along the mycelial pathway, now feeling incredibly light, almost as if you are being gently carried by the invisible currents of this dreaming air, propelled by your own peaceful intention. The pathway itself here is even softer, its luminescence a steady, pearlescent glow that gently illuminates your every step, every graceful float. You feel the consciousness-responsive gravity allowing you to adjust your buoyancy with effortless ease, whether you prefer to feel softly grounded to the path or gently floating just above it, a delightful testament to your innate control and mastery within this dream realm. You think, a soft affirmation rising in your mind. I am completely safe here, completely free to explore the boundless depths of my own consciousness, to witness the very heart of creation. As you gaze into the shifting curtains of light that form the cavern walls, you begin to perceive subtle images, fleeting forms, and nascent narratives taking shape within their luminous folds. These are the embryonic dreams, not yet fully formed, but gently stirring into being, like nascent galaxies within cosmic clouds, slowly coalescing into form and substance. You might see a shimmering silhouette of a wise old tree, its ancient branches reaching towards a starlit sky, or the gentle, flowing outline of a serene river, its waters glinting with impossible colors. Perhaps you perceive the delicate form of a mythical creature, or the architecture of a city built of pure light, or the tender embrace of two souls. With a gentle, unhurried intention, you allow your resonance crystal fragment, still softly pulsing in your hand, to guide you towards a particularly vibrant section of the luminous wall, where the colors seem to swirl with an intensified energy, hinting at a dream that is almost ready to unfurl, to manifest. Your hand, still holding the gently pulsing crystal, begins to lift effortlessly, gracefully, towards this shimmering curtain of light. You feel the delicate currents of the air yielding to your movement, a soft embrace around your arm as you extend your hand with a profound sense of curiosity and reverence. As your fingertips, still subtly tingling from the crystal's gentle pulse, gently approach the shimmering surface of the light curtain, you feel a peculiar, exquisite sensation. It is not a solid surface that resists your touch, nor a liquid that envelops it, but something in between, an ethereal, warm resilience, like touching pure, solidified thought, a tangible manifestation of consciousness. Your hand does not pass through it immediately, but rather rests against it, feeling its gentle, energetic warmth against your palm, a profound connection. You notice the light of the curtain intensifying around your hand, radiating outwards in soft, concentric rings, like ripples on a pond. As if recognizing your presence, your gentle curiosity, your profound connection to this sacred space. With a soft, knowing breath, you allow your hand to gently press a fraction deeper, and the luminous curtain yields, parting subtly, inviting you to step through into an even more intimate space. As you pass through the shimmering veil, you feel a profound, subtle transformation wash over you once more. It is a feeling of seamless integration, as if you are gently merging with the very fabric of the dream itself, becoming one with its flowing energies, dissolving any perceived separation. The sensation is incredibly soft, incredibly expansive, dissolving any lingering boundaries between yourself and the dreamscape, inviting a state of pure, unburdened, unconditioned awareness, a boundless sense of freedom. You find yourself on the other side, within a space that is both deeply familiar and utterly new, a beautiful continuation of your journey. You are still within the cradle of infinite dreams, but you have moved into a deeper, more personal chamber, a place where dreams are not just born, but gently nurtured, almost as if in a cosmic incubator, held with infinite love and care. The light here is even softer, diffused into an ethereal mist that shimmers with a gentle, golden white luminescence, creating a deeply sacred, profoundly peaceful atmosphere. The mycelial pathway continues beneath your feet, now even more plush, its glow a steady, reassuring pulse that anchors you to this profound stillness, this sacred center. As you gaze around this innermost chamber, allowing your eyes to softly absorb its magnificent details, you notice that the luminous walls are no longer forming just abstract patterns, but are now adorned with countless dream cocoon orbs. These are perfectly spherical formations of light, each one shimmering with its own unique, soft internal glow, suspended gently within the diaphanous, shifting walls. Each orb is like a miniature universe, a gentle sphere of potential, slowly spiraling and evolving, containing within it the essence of a dream, yet to fully blossom. Their colors range from soft, pearlescent whites to gentle, muted pastels, each one a testament to the quiet, profound power of creation, a silent promise of beauty. Feel a gentle drawing towards one particular dream cocoon orb, a soft, irresistible pull towards its quiet radiance, a magnetic allure that resonates deep within your soul. This specific orb seems to pulse with a slightly more vibrant light, a gentle, rhythmic beat that perfectly resonates with the resonance crystal fragment still softly pulsing in your hand. It is a quiet harmony that speaks of shared intention and deep, energetic connection, a recognition between two aspects of the dream. You begin to move towards it, your steps or gentle floats carrying you with effortless grace across the soft, bioluminescent mycelial pathway. The air around you, still infused with that exquisite fragrance of pure potential, now seems to deepen its sweetness, carrying a subtle, comforting note of deep, restorative sleep, a gentle promise of profound, unburdened rest. As you approach the chosen dream cocoon orb, you observe its intricate details with quiet fascination, allowing your awareness to truly absorb its beauty. Its surface is not perfectly smooth, but seems to breathe, its light gently ebbing and flowing, expanding and contracting, as if a soft, living heart beats within its luminous form. You notice subtle, swirling patterns within its depths, like microscopic galaxies forming and reforming, hinting at the intricate dream narrative taking shape within, a silent story waiting to unfold. The orb seems to gently expand and contract, a slow, majestic breath of pure consciousness, a truly wondrous sight, a testament to the living energy of dreams. With a soft intention, a gentle curiosity guiding your hand, you reach out, still holding the resonance crystal fragment towards this radiant orb. Your arm extends gracefully, effortlessly, through the soft, luminescent air, feeling no resistance, only a profound freedom of movement. As your fingertips, still subtly tingling from the crystal's gentle pulse, make contact with the orb's surface, you feel an incredibly subtle, yet deeply profound energy resonate through your hand. It is a feeling of pure, concentrated dream energy, a gentle warmth that is both deeply familiar, like a memory from long ago, and utterly new, like a fresh discovery. The orb responds immediately to your touch, its inner light flaring softly, intensifying its gentle pulse, synchronizing with the crystal in your hand, creating a tangible, energetic connection between your awakened consciousness and this nascent dream. As you maintain this gentle contact, allowing your hand to rest softly against the orb, you realize that you are not merely observing it. You are gently attuning to it, allowing its nascent dream energy to flow into your own consciousness. A gentle exchange of pure potential. You perceive a gentle influx of imagery, not as concrete, sharply defined visions, but as soft, ephemeral impressions, like whispers on the edge of awareness. Perhaps a sensation of floating through an endless field of shimmering, bioluminescent flowers, their petals catching the starlight, or the feeling of soaring silently and majestically over moonlit peaks, their snow-capped summits gleaming under a cosmic sky. Or perhaps you feel the quiet joy of reuniting with a beloved memory, a cherished moment of peace and love, unfolding softly within your inner eye. These impressions are incredibly subtle, delicate, yet deeply comforting, painting your inner landscape with a serene beauty and boundless hope. The resonance crystal fragment in your hand now pulses with a steady, rhythmic beat, its light now a soft, pearlescent white, perfectly mirroring the serene glow of the dream cocoon orb. This unified pulse creates a profound anchor for your lucid awareness, grounding you firmly in this deeply peaceful state, connecting your dream body to your inner self. You realize that you are not just an observer in this dream. You are an active participant, a gentle co-creator, able to attune to the very essence of dreams themselves, to feel their potential before they fully manifest. This profound understanding fills you with a deep sense of empowerment and boundless creative potential, a quiet joy that ripples through your entire being, from your heart to your soul. You gently withdraw your hand from the dream cocoon orb, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle vibration on your fingertips, a beautiful memory of connection. The orb continues to glow, its pulse now softly echoing the rhythm it shared with your crystal, a gentle memory of your profound connection, a silent affirmation of its continued unfolding. You feel a profound sense of peace settle over you, a deep knowing that you are capable of creating and experiencing the most wondrous dreams, safely and with boundless freedom, guided by your own inner wisdom. Your breath remains soft and gentle, a quiet anchor in this boundless sea of dream potential, a constant, reassuring presence. As you continue to float or gently stand within this sacred chamber, within the cradle of infinite dreams, you become aware of a new sensation, a soft, almost imperceptible shift in the gentle currents of the air. It feels as if a subtle, warm breeze is beginning to stir, not of external origin, but emanating from within the very heart of the cradle itself, a soft, warm breath of the universe, a gentle exhalation of pure creation. This breeze carries with it an even more exquisite fragrance, a deeply soothing blend of fresh, damp earth, delicate blossoms from a celestial garden, and a subtle, intoxicating sweetness, like the essence of pure, profound slumber, deeply peaceful and utterly restorative. This gentle, fragrant breeze begins to caress your skin, a soft, loving touch that feels like a gentle lullaby, wrapping you in its tender embrace. It flows effortlessly over your face, across your eyelids, gently touching your eyelashes, down your neck, and through your soft shoulders, carrying away any last, minuscule vestiges of tension, any tiny threads of worry, dissolving them completely into the shimmering, perfumed air. You feel your eyelids become incredibly heavy, exquisitely soft, weighted with comfort, desiring nothing more than to gently seal away the outer world, even this beautiful dream world, as you prepare for an even deeper descent into profound, restorative sleep. The resonance crystal fragment, though gently released moments ago, now reappears in your inner vision, pulsing with a slower, even more profound rhythm, its light dimming gently, becoming a soft, internal glow, a comforting beacon within the velvet darkness that is beginning to gently descend upon your awareness. You feel its gentle, lingering energy, a final, beautiful affirmation of your journey, settling deep within your core, becoming one with your own peaceful heartbeat, synchronizing with the very rhythm of your life. You gently release the image of the crystal, allowing it to dissolve back into the shimmering fabric of the dream, a soft wave of light dissipating into the tranquil air, leaving only its essence behind. As the gentle, fragrant breeze continues its loving embrace, you feel your entire body becoming incredibly soft, wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper and deeper into a profound state of rest, a limitless ocean of pure tranquility. The luminous walls of the cradle of infinite dreams begin to gently recede, their shimmering light softening, blurring at the edges, dissolving into a vast, comforting expanse of deep, velvety indigo, a color that speaks of ultimate peace, boundless surrender, and the infinite depths of cosmic consciousness. The gentle whisper of unfolding dreams now becomes a soft, harmonious hum, a lullaby that cradles your consciousness, guiding you gently home. You are now drifting effortlessly, wonderfully weightless, yet deeply grounded in a profound sense of security and peace. You feel yourself gently merging with this vast, velvet indigo, becoming one with its limitless tranquility, dissolving any sense of separation, any perceived boundaries. All conscious thought, all gentle intention now gently recedes, dissolving like morning mist touched by the first rays of dawn, into the soft, silent embrace of profound, dreamless sleep, or into the most serene and beautiful of lucid dreams, whichever your inner self desires. You are completely safe, completely supported, utterly at peace. The gentle hum of the somatic mycelial ocean of starlight, the subtle warmth of the cradle of infinite dreams, the profound peace of your inner self, all these beautiful sensations now gently merge, dissolving into a single, unified feeling of absolute tranquility. You are floating effortlessly, suspended in a boundless ocean of pure relaxation, carried by the gentle current of sleep, knowing that you are profoundly loved, deeply safe, and utterly at ease. Allow yourself to surrender completely to this profound peace. Drift now softly, gently into the deepest, most restorative sleep, where your inner self is nurtured, refreshed, and completely at rest. You are safe. You are loved. You are at peace. Deeply, profoundly, wonderfully at peace. Every fiber of your being now resonates with this peace. Your mind is quiet. Your body is soft. Your spirit is calm. Rest now, dear one. Rest deeply and completely in this boundless ocean of serenity. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a profoundly restful slumber, where your consciousness can awaken to explore the boundless landscapes of your inner world. As you settle into this moment, allow your body to surrender completely to the comforting support beneath you, feeling its gentle embrace cradling your form with an exquisite tenderness, inviting every muscle and every fiber of your being to release any lingering tension or resistance that it may have been holding onto throughout your day. Imagine yourself sinking deeper, ever so softly, into the plush softness of your resting place, a sensation of profound comfort enveloping you from head to toe, drawing you further into a state of absolute serenity and tranquil calm. Now, gently bring your awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations that may be present there. Perhaps a light pressure, a faint warmth, or simply a feeling of quiet stillness. As you focus on this area, visualize a soft, soothing wave of relaxation, a gentle, golden light beginning to wash over your scalp, dissolving any tightness, any residual strain, leaving behind only a feeling of immense peace and expansive lightness. Feel this tranquil energy softening your forehead, smoothing away any lines of worry or concentration, allowing the muscles around your temples to completely let go, releasing their grip, inviting a profound sense of ease to settle deeply within you. Allow this wave of peaceful relaxation to flow downwards, cascading over your eyes, feeling the delicate muscles behind them releasing their effort, softening, as if melting into the pillows of comfort that surround them. Your eyelids grow heavy, so incredibly heavy, desiring nothing more than to gently close, allowing the world to recede, drawing you further inward into a beautiful realm of inner peace. This soothing sensation continues its descent, moving through your cheeks, softening the jaw, releasing any clenching or tension held within, allowing your mouth to soften, your lips to part ever so slightly, creating a space for natural, effortless breathing to simply be. Feel the warm, expansive wave flowing around your ears, softening the delicate inner structures, inviting a profound sense of quietude, allowing any external sounds to become distant, indistinct whispers, gently fading into the background of your peaceful awareness. Now, allow this delightful wave of relaxation to cascade further down through your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head, inviting them to fully let go, to lengthen and soften, as if unwinding a tightly coiled spring, feeling the entire weight of your head beautifully supported and effortlessly balanced. This warm, golden energy then gently flows into your shoulders, those places where we so often carry the burdens and responsibilities of our day, encouraging them to drop, to release their heavy load, sinking down, 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 away from your ears, becoming wonderfully soft and loose, completely at ease. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your shoulder blades, softening the muscles across your upper back, melting away any stiffness, inviting a spaciousness and freedom to emerge within that region of your body. Allow this tranquil energy to gently extend down your arms, feeling a beautiful release in your biceps and triceps, a sensation of delightful heaviness, as if they are resting deeply, perfectly supported by the air around them. This flowing warmth then moves into your elbows, softening the joints, allowing them to feel fluid and supple without any effort or tension. Continue feeling this soothing wave as it flows into your forearms, releasing every muscle, every tendon, inviting them to become wonderfully loose and pliable, completely at peace, without any need to hold or grip onto anything at all. As this relaxation deepens, allow it to wash over your hands, feeling the sensation of release flowing into your wrists, making them feel light and free. Then into the palms of your hands, softening the delicate muscles there, releasing any residual tension. Feel each finger and thumb becoming wonderfully soft, utterly relaxed, as if they are gently floating, resting weightlessly, without any effort whatsoever. A profound sense of ease permeating every part of your hands. You might notice a subtle tingling, a gentle warmth, or perhaps just a feeling of profound quietude in your fingertips, signifying a complete surrender to this deeply comforting state of rest. Now, bring your soft, gentle awareness to your chest, feeling the rhythmic, natural rise and fall of your breath. So effortless, so constant. A gentle reminder of the life force flowing within you. Notice how your chest expands ever so slightly with each incoming breath. A subtle, soft inflation, and then gently softens, gracefully releasing with each outgoing breath. An exquisite, natural rhythm that requires absolutely no effort from you. Allow the muscles of your chest to soften, to relax, to fully let go, creating a beautiful spaciousness within, releasing any tightness, any lingering emotional constrictions, just allowing yourself to breathe gently and easily. Let this wave of profound relaxation continue its journey, moving into your abdomen, allowing the muscles of your belly to soften deeply, releasing any tension or holding, encouraging a spaciousness that allows your diaphragm to move freely and easily with each gentle, unforced breath. Feel your stomach becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and completely at ease, as if every internal organ is settling into its perfect place, deeply comforted and wonderfully serene. This flowing warmth continues its descent into your lower back, releasing any stiffness, any lingering aches or discomfort, allowing your spine to lengthen, to soften, to feel completely supported and utterly relaxed against your resting surface. Allow this exquisite wave of relaxation to flow through your hips, releasing any stored tension, any tightness held within the joints and muscles of this powerful area, inviting them to become wonderfully open and free. Feel this gentle energy extending down into your thighs, releasing the large muscles, allowing them to become heavy, wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the support beneath you, completely surrendered and at ease. Notice the profound sensation of letting go, of muscles softening, lengthening, and becoming wonderfully pliable. This comforting wave now gently washes over your knees, releasing any stiffness, allowing the joints to feel fluid and soft without any effort or strain. Then it flows into your calves, releasing the muscles, allowing them to become beautifully soft and loose, completely at peace, letting go of any residual tension. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your shins, inviting a profound sense of ease and relaxation to permeate every fiber of your lower legs. Finally, allow this profound wave of soothing relaxation to flow into your feet, noticing the subtle sensations as it washes over your ankles, releasing any tightness, making them feel wonderfully flexible and free. Feel the warmth spreading into the soles of your feet, softening the intricate network of muscles and tendons, inviting them to completely let go. Then allow this gentle release to move into each individual toe, softening them, allowing them to become utterly relaxed, completely at peace, as if they are gently floating, weightless and free. You might feel a soft, tingling sensation, a beautiful warmth, or simply a profound sense of quiet stillness in your toes, indicating a complete and total release of all tension. Now, take another moment to simply rest here, enveloped in this profound state of deep relaxation, feeling the gentle, natural rhythm of your breath as it flows effortlessly in and out, a soft, subtle current of pure life force. There is no need to control your breath, no need to deepen it or change it in any way. Simply allow it to breathe itself, noticing its gentle rise and fall, a quiet, soothing motion, a perfect anchor in this ocean of tranquility. Feel the entire length of your body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, utterly at peace, wonderfully heavy, yet also surprisingly light, exquisitely soft, and deeply, deeply relaxed, sinking further into this blissful state of pure being. Once more, allow your awareness to gently drift to the top of your head, noticing any tiny pockets of remaining tension. And as you exhale, simply imagine that tension melting away, like a wisp of smoke disappearing into the vast, open sky. Feel a renewed wave of soothing warmth and profound release cascading over your scalp, dissolving any last vestiges of holding, creating an exquisite sense of spaciousness within your mind. This gentle wave flows down over your forehead, softening, smoothing, releasing, inviting your brow to become utterly serene, smooth, and expansive. Feel this exquisite warmth and softness spreading through your neck, releasing all the muscles, allowing your head to rest perfectly, effortlessly on your pillow, utterly supported and completely free. Now, bring your full, gentle awareness to your shoulders, imagining any remaining tension simply evaporating, dissolving into the gentle air around you. Feel your shoulders dropping further, softening, spreading, releasing their burdens with each slow, outgoing breath, becoming wonderfully loose and deeply relaxed. This wave of serenity flows down through your upper arms, softening the muscles, making them feel deliciously heavy and utterly at peace, resting against your sides with exquisite comfort. It moves through your elbows, feeling them soften, become fluid, releasing any stiffness. Allow this beautiful, warm energy to flow through your forearms, softening every muscle, every fiber, allowing them to release any residual effort, becoming wonderfully pliable and deeply at ease. And then into your hands, feeling the deep release in your wrists, allowing them to become delightfully loose and free. Into your palms, softening, releasing, letting go of any need to hold or grip. And finally, into each individual finger and thumb, allowing them to become exquisitely soft, utterly relaxed, completely at peace, with a beautiful sensation of gentle warmth and quiet stillness radiating through them. Feel your entire back now, from the base of your skull all the way down to your tailbone, completely softening, releasing, lengthening, settling deeper into the supportive surface beneath you. Imagine every single vertebra, every tiny muscle, every intricate ligament along your spine, gently releasing its grip, unwinding, allowing your back to become wonderfully fluid, deeply relaxed, and profoundly at ease. Feel the spaciousness across your shoulder blades, the gentle release in your mid-back, and the exquisite softening in your lower back, all contributing to a deep, abiding sense of physical comfort and total surrender. Now, allow this tranquil awareness to gently move to your chest, feeling the soft, effortless rhythm of your breathing, so natural, so perfectly attuned to your being. Notice how, with each incoming breath, a subtle wave of fresh, revitalizing energy gently expands within. And with each outgoing breath, a beautiful wave of release washes through, carrying away any lingering tightness, any subtle emotional holding, leaving behind only a profound sense of peace and openness. Feel the muscles of your chest softening deeper, expanding, becoming wonderfully pliable and at ease. Allow this exquisite wave of relaxation to flow into your abdomen, releasing every muscle, every subtle holding, allowing your belly to become wonderfully soft, wonderfully malleable, completely at peace. Feel the gentle, unforced movement of your diaphragm, a subtle wave of motion, perfectly synchronized with your effortless breath. This deep release continues its journey through your hips, allowing them to open, to soften, to release any stored tension, becoming wonderfully expansive and deeply relaxed, sinking heavier into your resting place. This profound relaxation then flows down through your thighs, releasing the powerful muscles, allowing them to become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely surrendered. Feel the sensation of letting go, of muscles unwinding and settling into a state of absolute ease. Then into your knees, allowing the joints to soften, to feel fluid and free, without any stiffness or resistance. And down through your calves, releasing every muscle, inviting them to become wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable, completely at peace. And finally, this wave of soothing relaxation washes over your feet once more, allowing your ankles to release, becoming wonderfully flexible and free. It flows into the soles of your feet, softening, releasing, creating a beautiful sensation of comfort. And then into each individual toe, allowing them to become utterly relaxed, exquisitely soft, completely at peace, with a beautiful, gentle warmth and quiet stillness radiating through them, from the tips of your toes all the way back up to the crown of your head. You are now deeply, deeply relaxed. As you rest in this profound state of physical and mental tranquility, allow your awareness to gently turn inward, sensing the quiet stillness that resides within your core. Imagine yourself now at the very top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase, crafted from shimmering moonstone and starlight. Each step is wide and smooth, emanating a soft, luminous glow that perfectly illuminates your path, yet never feels harsh or bright, only wonderfully soothing. The air around you here is warm, exquisitely gentle, carrying with it a faint, sweet scent, perhaps like night-blooming jasmine, or the crisp, clean aroma of a forest after a soft rain, a fragrance that invites a deeper sense of peace with every slow, deliberate inhalation. You feel an undeniable sense of safety and wonder, a deep knowing that this staircase leads you gently, effortlessly, downwards into an even deeper state of relaxation, a more profound level of inner peace. With each soft, mindful breath, you begin to take the first step, your foot feeling the cool, smooth surface of the moonstone, observing its faint, pearlescent shimmer. The sensation of stepping down is one of gentle descent, a luxurious, unhurried movement, as if gravity itself is a soft, comforting hand guiding you tenderly downwards. You notice the subtle shift of weight, the slight compression of the air around you as you descend. As you place your first foot onto the next step, you feel the soft, resonant hum of the air, a gentle vibration that calms your entire being, inviting you to release even deeper. You take another slow, deliberate step downwards, feeling your other foot meet the cool, smooth moonstone, noticing the faint, luminous glow reflecting softly on your skin, a beautiful interplay of light and shadow dancing around you. With each descending step, you feel a profound sense of letting go, of melting further into the support of the earth, as if the very air itself is holding you in a gentle embrace, carrying you down with absolute love and care. You observe the elegant curve of the staircase, a graceful spiral that seems to stretch infinitely downwards, each step beckoning you deeper, inviting you to explore the wondrous depths of your own inner tranquility. The soft, luminous glow from the moonstone steps casts gentle, long shadows that stretch and dance in harmony with your slow descent, creating a visual symphony of light and darkness that soothes your eyes and calms your mind. You feel the temperature of the air remaining perfectly warm, perfectly comforting, a soft caress against your skin, while the sweet, delicate scent in the air seems to deepen, becoming even more intoxicating, filling your senses with a profound sense of peace and well-being. You continue to descend, slowly, peacefully, effortlessly, taking another step, and then another, feeling your body becoming heavier, wonderfully heavy, yet at the same time, delightfully light, as if you are gently floating downwards, suspended in this beautiful, shimmering space. With each step, you allow any lingering thoughts, any stray anxieties, any subtle echoes of the day to simply drift away, releasing them like tiny feathers carried on a gentle breeze, watching them disappear into the soft, luminous distance above. You are moving deeper, ever deeper, into a sanctuary of pure rest and inner knowing. Each step feels like a complete moment in itself, an opportunity to fully experience the sensation of descending, the cool smoothness of the moonstone beneath your feet, the gentle hum in the air, the soft, sweet fragrance that dances around you. You are not rushing. There is no destination to reach quickly, only the luxurious, unhurried journey of descent, allowing yourself to fully immerse in each unfolding moment of absolute relaxation and inner calm. You feel your muscles softening even further, releasing their grip, inviting a profound sense of surrender. As you continue down this exquisite spiral staircase, you notice that with every rotation, the light seems to shift subtly. Perhaps a whisper of lavender joining the golden glow, or a faint cerulean hue blending with the pearlescent shimmer, creating a kaleidoscope of calming colors that gently wash over you. This visual beauty further deepens your sense of peace, drawing you deeper into this tranquil space. The hum in the air becomes a soothing, resonant melody, a silent song that resonates with the deepest parts of your being, calming your nervous system, inviting every cell in your body to relax. You feel your body growing wonderfully heavy, yet simultaneously experiencing a profound lightness of spirit, as if the gentle currents of this inner realm are supporting you completely, holding you in a loving embrace. You are letting go more and more with each exquisite step, allowing yourself to fully surrender to the journey, to the exquisite calm that surrounds you. You realize that you are moving beyond the realm of ordinary waking consciousness, beginning to touch the edges of a different kind of awareness, a more expansive, more intuitive knowing. With each turn of the staircase, you might notice a soft, ethereal mist beginning to swirl gently around the steps, not cold or damp, but warm and inviting, like the softest silk brushing against your skin. This mist carries with it a faint, comforting scent, perhaps of ancient forests and freshly fallen rain, a fragrance that evokes a deep, primeval sense of home and belonging. You are descending through layers of consciousness, effortlessly, gracefully, towards a profound and beautiful space within. As you continue your gentle descent, you begin to understand that this journey is not just about relaxation. It is also an invitation, a gentle beckoning towards a unique inner awakening. You are preparing your mind to step into the realm of dreams, not as a passive observer, but as a conscious participant, a co-creator of your own magnificent dreamscapes. This journey downwards is a bridge beautifully constructed, guiding you from your waking reality into the vibrant, boundless tapestry of your dream world, where you hold infinite creative power. You are drifting now, continuing to float down, down, down on the soft, warm currents of this deeply relaxed state, feeling yourself approaching a special threshold, a gateway between the conscious and subconscious realms. As you move closer to this gateway, you can set a gentle intention, a soft whisper to your inner self. Tonight, I will awaken within my dreams. Tonight, I will know I am dreaming. Tonight, I am the conscious creator of my dream experience. This intention is not a command, but a loving suggestion, a gentle planting of a seed in the fertile ground of your dreaming mind. Feel this intention settling deeply within you, not with effort, but with a peaceful certainty, a quiet confidence that resonates throughout your entire being. Imagine that you have with you a unique, shimmering tool, a beautiful, personal anchor known as the resonance orb. It is a smooth, dark sphere, exquisitely polished, feeling cool and substantial in your hand, yet possessing a subtle inner luminescence, like solidified inner light. It is a symbol of your deepest lucid intent, a gentle reminder of your incredible creative power within the dream world. As you hold this imagined resonance orb, feel its smooth, dark surface against your palm, noticing its cool weight, a comforting presence. Now, as you deepen your connection to your lucid intention, you might begin to feel a subtle warmth emanating from the orb, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads through your hand, flowing up your arm, and softly permeating your entire being. This warmth is a confirmation, a quiet affirmation that you are aligning perfectly with your conscious dream intent. Watch as the orb subtly begins to glow, a soft, inner light expanding from its core, growing brighter and more vibrant as your focus on your intention deepens, signifying your readiness to step into the dream world with clarity and awareness. When you find yourself within your dreams, simply notice your hands, really look at them. See if the lines and details shift and shimmer in impossible ways. This gentle observation is a powerful reality check, a key to unlocking your conscious awareness within the dream. You might also glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, observing if the symbols dance and change, or if the hands move in an unusual, ethereal pattern. Or perhaps you will read some mystical text before you, noticing how the words transform, flowing and morphing with each glance, revealing the fluid nature of your dream reality. These simple actions are your gentle reminders, your invitations to awaken within the magnificent tapestry of your dreams. You are now floating downwards, not quite stepping, but simply allowing yourself to be carried by the gentle currents of this profound relaxation. Through the soft, ethereal mist that wraps around you like a comforting cocoon. The soft, sweet fragrance in the air is now joined by a subtle hint of salt, a faint whisper of an ancient ocean, yet also interwoven with an exquisite earthiness, like damp soil and blooming fungi. hinting at the unique world awaiting you. This is the realm where the archetypal echoes of the mycostellar ocean converge, a place of profound beauty, ancient wisdom, and limitless possibilities. Feel the gentle pull, the inviting current guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound, mystical space. You slowly, gracefully descend into an immense, cavernous chamber, a space that seems to defy earthly architecture, grander and more intricate than anything you have ever conceived. The walls around you are not stone, but living, growing formations of luminous crystals, towering upwards into a seemingly infinite ceiling, each crystalline spire glowing with its own unique inner light, casting a kaleidoscope of soft, moving colors across the vast expanse. There are shades of deep violet, shimmering sapphire, gentle emerald, and soft rose, all blending and shifting in a silent, cosmic dance. The air here is thick with a sense of ancient power, a palpable energy that feels both grounding and ethereal, comforting, and deeply inspiring. The predominant sound is that resonant hum, deep and pervasive, a vibrational melody that you can feel not just in your ears, but vibrating gently through your entire body, a sweet, low thrum that resonates with your core. It is a harmonious symphony of existence, the very pulse of this dream realm, and you feel yourself naturally aligning with its rhythm, feeling a profound sense of belonging, a deep connection to everything around you. In the very center of this colossal chamber, you see it, the magnificent World Heart Crystal. It stands as tall as a mountain, yet seems to breathe with a living light, its facets catching and refracting the myriad glows from the surrounding crystalline walls, creating an even more dazzling display of color and light. Its surfaces are smooth, impossibly smooth, yet you can perceive within its immense depths a swirling, iridescent nebula of energy, a cascade of temporal light that pulses and breathes with its own ethereal rhythm. This is the heart of temporal symbiosis, the nexus where past, present, and future softly intertwine. You are drawn closer, floating effortlessly towards its base, your body feeling wonderfully light, your mind clear and expansive. As you approach, you notice that the air takes on a new quality, a delicate effervescence, almost as if you are breathing in tiny, sparkling motes of solidified starlight. You become aware of a subtle taste on your tongue, a cool, effervescent sweetness, like the essence of starlight itself dancing across your taste buds. A delightful, subtle flavor that invigorates and calms you simultaneously. This is the taste of pure dream energy, a magical nectar that nourishes your consciousness. And as you taste the cool sweetness of starlight, you also become aware of a deeper, more subtle sound, not just the hum of the crystal, but an intricate layering beneath it. You hear the smooth, velvety texture of ocean currents, whispering forgotten lullabies directly into your inner ear, a sound that is not external, but seems to originate from within your own being. A soothing, ancient melody that evokes memories of primordial waters and deep, cosmic sleep. It is a profound, comforting whisper, assuring you that you are precisely where you are meant to be. The colossal world heart crystal shimmers before you, its temporal cascade a mesmerizing display of overlapping images and fleeting scenes, like a river of living light constantly flowing within its core. You glimpse fragments of historical archetypal journeys, moments of ancient wisdom and primal strength, alongside current pathways of self-discovery and growth, and even tantalizing whispers of potential future experiences, all swirling in a harmonious, non-linear dance. It is a living mosaic of time and consciousness, unfolding before your awakened inner eye. You hold your resonance orb in your hand, feeling its subtle warmth and soft glow, a testament to your deepening lucid intent. You realize that by intentionally resonating with the world heart crystal's deep hum, you can deepen your connection to specific temporal layers within its core, allowing you to focus on a particular archetypal journey or a specific moment in the interwoven fabric of time. This is your power, your unique ability to consciously direct your dream experience, to choose your path of exploration within this magnificent sanctuary. You bring your gentle awareness to the hum, feeling it vibrating through your resonance orb, making it glow a little brighter, a little warmer. You think of an archetype, perhaps the seeker or the healer or the explorer, and immediately the temporal cascade within the crystal responds, its swirling lights focusing, emphasizing certain visual narratives, drawing your attention to specific pathways that seem to align with your unspoken intention. This is temporal symbiosis in action, a deep, intuitive connection between your consciousness and the living dream world. With a soft, focused thought, you allow your intention to gently merge with the crystal's hum. And suddenly, one particular thread within the cascade begins to stand out, shimmering with an intensified light, drawing your gaze. It appears to be a pathway, leading you gently into a luminous, otherworldly forest, where the trees are not green, but glow with soft, bioluminescent blues and purples, and the ground beneath is carpeted with a rich, soft tapestry of glowing fungi, an intricate network of luminous mycelial life. This is the mycostellar ocean, a living, breathing landscape woven from cosmic dust and terrestrial growth. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the air around you, a subtle change in the vibrational frequency, as if the crystal is gently guiding you into this chosen temporal layer. You begin to float forward, effortlessly, gracefully, drawn by the luminous path into the ethereal beauty of this glowing forest. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue deepens slightly, becoming richer, more resonant, and the whispering lullabies of the ocean currents within your ear seem to weave themselves into the rustling of unseen leaves and the soft, ethereal hum of the forest itself. As you drift into this luminous forest, you notice the ground beneath you, a soft, undulating carpet of living, glowing mycelial structures, radiating a gentle, hypnotic light. These are not merely plants, they are conscious networks, living pathways of light and energy, reaching out to connect with each other, forming intricate patterns and luminous designs. You can see tiny, delicate spores floating in the air, catching the light, shimmering like iridescent dust motes, each one a potential spark of new life, a promise of renewal and growth. The air here is wonderfully fresh, infused with a unique, earthy scent, mingled with a subtle sweetness, like forest berries kissed by moonlight. It's a scent that grounds you, yet also lifts your spirit, filling you with a sense of hopeful wonder and ancient wisdom. The trees here are colossal, their trunks spiraling upwards, textured with patterns that resemble both bark and crystalline formations, glowing with a soft, pulsing internal light that seems to breathe in harmony with your own gentle inhalations and exhalations. Their branches stretch out like welcoming arms, adorned with delicate, luminous foliage that resembles microscopic galaxies. Each leaf a swirling nebula of tiny stars. You float closer to one of these magnificent trees, its trunk wide and ancient, radiating a comforting warmth. You notice the intricate patterns on its surface, some resembling ancient symbols, others like abstract art, all glowing with soft, pulsating light. You reach out your hand gently, intending to touch its surface, and as your fingers draw near, you feel a subtle shift in the energy around you. Your resonance orb in your other hand glows a little brighter, a quiet affirmation of your conscious intention. As your fingertips lightly brush against the living, luminous bark, you feel a sensation that is both firm and yielding, slightly cool, yet subtly warm, with a texture that is impossibly smooth, yet also intricately patterned, like solidified light interwoven with organic matter. A gentle wave of energy flows through your touch, a peaceful, reassuring current that connects you to the ancient wisdom held within the tree. You feel a sense of profound calm washing over you, a deep knowing that you are safe, completely safe, in this wondrous, living dream world. You consider your hands, remembering the subtle reality check, and you look down, noticing how the luminous patterns from the tree seem to reflect on your skin, making your hands appear to shimmer with soft, internal light. The lines on your palms seem to stretch and shift, lengthening and contracting in a gentle, impossible dance. A beautiful visual cue that confirms you are indeed in a dream, fully awake within this magnificent landscape. A gentle smile touches your lips, a quiet acknowledgement of your lucid awareness, your inherent power. As you float along the mycelial path, you notice that some of the glowing fungi pulse with an intensified light in response to your presence, as if acknowledging you, welcoming you into their intricate network. You perceive a faint, melodic chime, a sound that seems to emanate from the fungi themselves, a gentle, resonant tone that harmonizes with the ocean lullabies in your inner ear, creating a symphony of subtle, magical sounds that wrap around you like a soft, comforting blanket. The path curves gently ahead, leading you deeper into the heart of the mycostellar ocean. As you drift around a particularly luminous cluster of towering, crystal-barked trees, you encounter a moment of subtle choice, a gentle crossroads in the glowing mycelial path. Ahead, you perceive 3 distinct pathways, each one shimmering with a slightly different hue, a unique energetic resonance. One path glows with a soft, inviting emerald green, another with a tranquil, deep indigo, and the third with a vibrant, ethereal silver. As you observe these paths, you notice that several outcomes flicker simultaneously within your awareness, like faint, translucent images superimposed over each pathway. On the emerald path, you sense an echo of ancient growth, a path of deep connection to the living, vital energies of this world. On the indigo path, you perceive a whisper of quiet contemplation, a journey inward to uncover forgotten truths. And on the silver path, you glimpse a flash of playful creativity, an opportunity to weave new patterns of light and possibility into the dream fabric. The challenge here is not to struggle with analysis, not to overthink or intellectualize, but to surrender to your intuition, to allow your deepest, most authentic inner desire to illuminate the right path for you. You hold your resonance orb, feeling its warmth in your hand, its subtle glow reflecting the uncertainty, yet also the deep potential of this moment. You close your eyes for a brief, serene moment, allowing yourself to feel the energy of each path without judgment, without expectation, simply allowing your inner compass to guide you. A gentle wave of profound calm washes over you as you open your eyes, and a quiet knowing settles within your heart. The indigo path, with its promise of quiet contemplation and inner truth, seems to pulse with a slightly stronger light, a soft, inviting beckoning that resonates with a subtle longing deep within your being. It is not a forceful pull, but a gentle, undeniable resonance, a feeling of deep alignment. You trust this feeling, this subtle guidance from the dream itself, knowing that your inner wisdom is leading you precisely where you need to go. With a gentle, focused thought, you allow your intention to fully embrace the indigo path, and immediately, the glowing mycelial surface beneath it seems to brighten, intensifying its tranquil blue hue, almost as if welcoming you home. You float forward, effortlessly drawn onto this illuminated path, leaving the other two pathways to gently fade into the background, their flickering possibilities receding as your chosen direction becomes clear. The air around you here on the indigo path feels particularly serene, deeply peaceful, imbued with a quiet magic. As you drift along the indigo path, the bioluminescent trees around you seem to grow even taller, their branches intertwining above, creating a living canopy of shimmering light. The glowing fungi beneath your feet take on deeper, richer indigo tones, their light casting long, serene shadows that stretch and sway with an unseen rhythm. You become aware of the subtle sound of dripping water, not harsh, but soft and melodious, like tiny crystal bells chiming in the distance, a delicate counterpoint to the oceanic whispers in your inner ear. You notice a delicate, shimmering feather, almost translucent, materializing gently in the air before you, suspended by an invisible current. It is iridescent, catching the soft light from the surrounding dreamscape, flashing with hints of lavender, sapphire, and silver. With your mind alone, with a soft, gentle intention, you guide it higher, feeling a subtle surge of creative power as the feather effortlessly ascends, spiraling upwards with graceful ease, a testament to your boundless control within this dream. It drifts towards the crystalline canopy, momentarily catching on a luminous branch before disappearing into the soft, glowing leaves above, leaving behind a lingering shimmer. A little further along the indigo path, you perceive a delicate flower, its petals unfolding slowly, exquisitely, from a tiny bud. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen, crafted from pure light, its petals a luminous gradient of deep indigo fading into pale silver at the edges. With your gentle, focused intention, you watch it bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals expanding gracefully, revealing a shimmering, crystalline pistil at its core, radiating a soft, benevolent glow. The subtle scent it emits is like a gentle, calming perfume, reminiscent of moonlit nights and ancient dreams, a fragrance that invites a profound sense of inner peace. As you continue your journey along this tranquil indigo path, you notice that the ground beneath your feet, this glowing mycelial network, subtly shifts and undulates, as if breathing with a slow, deliberate rhythm. You come to a small clearing, a space where the trees form a protective circle, their luminous branches creating a natural, ethereal dome overhead. In the center of this clearing, an arrangement of crystalline stones emerges from the glowing mycelial carpet, each one unique in shape and size, pulsing with its own soft, internal light. You perceive a gentle invitation from these stones, a quiet beckoning. With your thoughts alone, you choose one, a smooth, oval-shaped stone, shimmering with a deep, serene indigo hue. As your attention settles upon it, you immediately feel a subtle warmth emanating from it, a comforting heat that resonates with the resonance orb in your hand, making your orb glow a little brighter in response. The crystalline stone you chose then begins to pulse with a slightly stronger light, a soft, internal pulsation that seems to mirror the gentle rhythm of your own breath, a profound connection between your consciousness and the living dream environment. You reach out your hand, gently, intuitively, intending to touch this chosen stone. As your fingertips make contact with its cool, smooth surface, you feel a gentle current of energy flow through you, a harmonious exchange of luminous vibrations. You sense that this stone holds a piece of the ancient wisdom of the mycostellar ocean, a fragment of forgotten truth, waiting to be rediscovered. As you hold your resonance orb near it, the orb glows intensely, radiating warmth and light, signifying your deep alignment with this moment of discovery. As you stand within this serene clearing, surrounded by the luminous trees and the pulsating crystalline stones, you notice a sundial beautifully crafted from swirling, luminescent energy emerging from the mycelial ground. It seems to tell time not with ordinary shadows, but with patterns of light and color that shift and dance. As your gaze rests upon it, you observe its luminous point pointer, casting a shadow that bends and stretches in impossible, graceful ways, shifting its form and direction simply with the subtle focus of your gaze, a clear indication of your effortless dream control. You then glance at an ancient, shimmering timepiece nearby, crafted from solidified starlight, its face adorned with intricate, ethereal symbols instead of numbers. As you look, you watch as the symbols dance and change, morphing from one elegant form to another, flowing with a liquid grace, while the hands of the timepiece gently trace patterns that hint at the non-linear nature of time within this dream, a beautiful testament to the malleable reality around you. This serves as another gentle reminder, a beautiful reality check, affirming your profound awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. You feel a deep, abiding peace settling within your heart, a sense of profound wonder and gratitude for this extraordinary journey. You are surrounded by beauty, empowered by your own lucid awareness, and cradled by the gentle magic of the mycostellar ocean. The indigo path stretches out before you, inviting you to continue your gentle exploration, guiding you deeper into the heart of its quiet wisdom. The subtle scent of moonlit blossoms and ancient earth fills the air, mingling with the sweet taste of starlight on your tongue and the velvety whispers of ocean currents in your inner ear, all harmonizing to create a perfectly tranquil and deeply immersive experience. You feel yourself drifting further, completely safe, completely at peace, ready to explore the next layers of this beautiful, unfolding dream, where every moment is a gentle invitation to deeper understanding and profound rest. You sense the soft, gentle breeze caressing your skin, carrying with it whispers of ancient tales and forgotten melodies, urging you onward into the luminous mystery that awaits. You gracefully embrace this gentle urging, allowing yourself to simply float further along the tranquil indigo path, a profound sense of trust settling deeply within your core, assuring you that every step, or rather, every exquisite drift, is precisely as it should be. The very air around you seems to hum with this quiet confidence, a soft, vibrational resonance that cradles you, enveloping you in an even deeper layer of serene comfort. You notice the subtle shift in the luminous carpet beneath your feet, this living mycelial network responding to your peaceful presence, its rich indigo hues deepening slightly, pulsing with a gentle, welcoming rhythm that mirrors the calm beat of your own heart. It is as if the path itself is breathing with you, a sentient conduit of peace and ancient knowing, guiding you with an unspoken understanding. As you continue your effortless journey, the bioluminescent trees, standing like silent, magnificent sentinels, appear to grow even taller around you, their mighty branches intertwining above in an intricate living embrace. This creates an even more profound sense of enclosure, a magnificent, ethereal dome woven from shimmering light and organic grace. The canopy above you becomes a swirling tapestry of soft, pulsing blues and purples, interspersed with glints of ethereal silver, a celestial stained glass window filtering the cosmic energies of this mycostellar ocean. You feel the gentle warmth from these luminous branches cascading down upon you, a soft, comforting light that bathes your skin, inviting every pore of your being to relax further, to absorb this nourishing, peaceful energy. The glowing fungi beneath your feet, which form the very fabric of this indigo path, take on even richer, deeper indigo tones as you pass over them, their light casting long, serene shadows that stretch and sway with an unseen, dreamlike rhythm. These shadows are not dark or menacing, but soft and ethereal, dancing gently on the edges of your perception, contributing to the tranquil, hypnotic beauty of this realm. You become acutely aware of the subtle sound of dripping water, not harsh or intrusive, but incredibly soft and melodious, like tiny, crystalline bells chiming in the distance. Each drop a pure, resonant tone that harmonizes exquisitely with the persistent, velvety whispers of the ancient ocean currents that still flow within your inner ear. It is a symphony of subtle, magical sounds, an orchestral lullaby that wraps around you like a soft, comforting, silken blanket, drawing you deeper into this sacred space. Your mind drifts, contemplating the delicate balance of these interwoven senses. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue, so subtle yet so invigorating, now seems to deepen slightly, becoming richer, more resonant, almost like a sweet, liquid memory of distant galaxies. This flavor dances with the earthy, sweet scent of forest berries and damp soil, creating an exquisite internal sensory experience that grounds you firmly in this dream reality, while simultaneously elevating your spirit to new heights of wonder and awe. You feel an expansive lightness within your chest, a sense of boundless possibility, a quiet joy that blossoms from the knowing that you are fully present, fully aware, within this magnificent creation of your own mind. As you drift further along the indigo path, you find your gaze drawn to a delicate, shimmering feather that materializes gently in the air before you. It is almost translucent, spun from pure light, suspended by an invisible current that holds it perfectly aloft. The feather is iridescent, catching the soft, shifting light from the surrounding dreamscape, flashing with hints of soft lavender, deep sapphire, and ethereal silver as it gently turns. Your internal thoughts are of quiet wonder, a deep appreciation for the effortless magic of this realm. A quiet affirmation settles within you. I am the conscious weaver of this dream, and all things respond to my gentle intention. With your mind alone, with a soft, gentle intention, you begin to guide this exquisite feather. You visualize it floating higher, feeling a subtle surge of creative power ripple through your awareness as the feather effortlessly ascends, spiraling upwards with graceful ease. You observe every minute detail of its ascent. The way the light glints off its iridescent barbs, the slight wobble as it catches an unseen current, the ethereal glow it leaves in its wake. This effortless control, this delicate manipulation of your dream environment is a beautiful testament to your boundless power within this magnificent dream. The feather drifts towards the crystalline canopy above, momentarily catching on a luminous branch, its shimmering form briefly entangled in the glowing leaves, before it finally disappears into the soft, shimmering foliage, leaving behind a lingering shimmer, a quiet echo of its presence, a beautiful, transient memory. You feel a gentle smile touch your lips, a deep satisfaction arising from this simple yet profound act of conscious creation. A little further along the indigo path, as you continue your unhurried drift, your gaze settles upon a delicate flower. It is unlike any blossom you have ever seen, exquisitely beautiful, its petals unfolding slowly, gracefully, from a tiny, luminous bud that seems to be crafted from pure, concentrated light. Its petals are a magnificent, luminous gradient, starting with a deep, rich indigo at its core, and slowly fading into a pale, ethereal silver at its delicate edges. Your mind is filled with awe at the intricate beauty, wondering at the subtle energies that allow such a creation to exist. This dream truly holds limitless beauty, you affirm silently, and I am here to witness and experience it fully. With your gentle, focused intention, you begin to watch it bloom. You don't force it. You simply allow your awareness to caress it, to invite its expansion. You perceive it growing larger, becoming more vibrant, its luminous petals expanding gracefully, slowly unfurling in a dance of silent beauty. As it opens, it reveals a shimmering, crystalline pistil at its very core, radiating a soft, benevolent glow that seems to emanate from an inner sun. The subtle scent it emits is like a gentle, calming perfume, incredibly delicate and refined, reminiscent of moonlit nights and ancient dreams. A fragrance that invites an even more profound sense of inner peace to settle deeply within your being, wrapping around your senses like a tender embrace. You breathe this scent in slowly, deliberately, feeling it cleanse and soothe your inner landscape. you come to a small clearing, a perfectly circular space where the bioluminescent trees form a protective, welcoming circle, their luminous branches intertwining above to create a natural, ethereal dome overhead. The light here is particularly soft, diffused, creating a sanctuary of quiet reflection. A place of peace, your inner voice whispers, a haven for contemplation. In the very center of this clearing, an arrangement of crystalline stones emerges from the glowing mycelial carpet. Each stone is unique in shape and size, pulsing with its own soft, internal light, like captured stars nestled in the earth. Some are tall and slender, others smooth and rounded, all radiating an aura of ancient wisdom and serene energy. You perceive a gentle invitation from these stones, a quiet beckoning that draws your attention without effort. You feel a sense of profound curiosity, a gentle pull towards their silent wisdom. With your thoughts alone, you choose one of these magnificent stones. It is a smooth, oval-shaped stone, shimmering with a deep, serene indigo hue, its surface polished to an impossible luster. Your intention focuses on this specific stone, and immediately you feel a subtle warmth emanating from it, a comforting heat that reaches out to you, resonating deeply with the resonance orb that you still gently hold in your hand. In response, your orb glows a little brighter, its soft, internal light intensifying, a quiet affirmation of your profound connection to this moment, to this chosen stone. The crystalline stone you chose then begins to pulse with a slightly stronger light, a soft, internal pulsation that seems to mirror the gentle rhythm of your own breath. A profound and undeniable connection blossoming between your consciousness and the living dream environment. You feel a sense of awe, a silent gratitude for this beautiful communication. You reach out your hand, gently, intuitively, intending to touch this chosen stone. Your movement is slow, deliberate, every micro detail of the action unfolding in exquisite slow motion. First, the thought of connection. Then, the subtle sensation of your arm muscles engaging, effortlessly extending. Your fingers drift closer, catching the soft, indigo glow from the stone. As your fingertips make contact with its cool, smooth surface, you feel a gentle current of energy flow through you, a harmonious exchange of luminous vibrations. The texture is impossibly smooth, yet you can perceive subtle contours beneath your touch, like solidified light. You sense that this stone holds a piece of the ancient wisdom of the mycostellar ocean, a fragment of forgotten truth, waiting patiently to be rediscovered by a conscious explorer such as yourself. As you hold your resonance orb near it, the orb glows intensely, radiating warmth and light, signifying your deep alignment with this moment of discovery, confirming the sacred nature of this connection. As you stand within this serene clearing, surrounded by the luminous trees and the pulsating crystalline stones, your gaze shifts slightly. You notice a sundial beautifully crafted from swirling, luminescent energy, emerging gracefully from the glowing mycelial ground. It seems to tell time not with ordinary shadows cast by a physical sun, but with intricate patterns of light and color that shift and dance in response to an unseen internal clock of this dream realm. As your gaze rests upon it, you observe its luminous pointer, which is not a solid gnomon, but a spire of coalesced light, casting a shadow that bends and stretches in impossible, graceful ways. You notice it shifting its form and direction simply with the subtle focus of your gaze, a clear and undeniable indication of your effortless dream control. I am indeed the architect of this reality, you affirm, feeling a surge of calm power. You then glance at an ancient, shimmering timepiece nearby, crafted from solidified starlight, its face adorned with intricate, ethereal symbols instead of numbers. It appears to float gently above a patch of particularly vibrant indigo fungi. As you look intently, you watch as the symbols dance and change before your very eyes, morphing from one elegant, otherworldly form to another, flowing with a liquid grace that defies waking logic. Simultaneously, the hands of the timepiece, also made of shimmering starlight, gently trace patterns that hint at the non-linear, malleable nature of time within this dream. A beautiful and profound testament to the fluid reality around you. This serves as another gentle reminder, a beautiful reality check, affirming your profound awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. You feel a sense of quiet triumph, a deep satisfaction in confirming your lucid state. You feel a deep, abiding peace settling ever more profoundly within your heart, a sense of profound wonder and gratitude for this extraordinary journey. You are enveloped by beauty, empowered by your own lucid awareness, and cradled by the gentle, ancient magic of the mycostellar ocean. The indigo path stretches out before you, inviting you to continue your gentle exploration, guiding you deeper into the heart of its quiet wisdom. The subtle scent of moonlit blossoms and ancient earth continues to fill the air, mingling harmoniously with the exquisite, sweet taste of starlight on your tongue and the velvety whispers of ocean currents in your inner ear. All these sensory experiences harmonize to create a perfectly tranquil and deeply immersive experience, holding you safe and secure. You feel yourself drifting further, completely safe, completely at peace, ready to explore the next layers of this beautiful, unfolding dream, where every moment is a gentle invitation to deeper understanding and profound rest. You sense the soft, gentle breeze caressing your skin, carrying with it whispers of ancient tales and forgotten melodies, urging you onward into the luminous mystery that awaits. As you consciously accept this gentle invitation, you feel a subtle shift in the dreamscape, a soft ripple of energy emanating from the ground beneath you. The indigo path, your trusted guide, now seems to subtly widen, its glowing mycelial network expanding to create an even more spacious and inviting thoroughfare. The luminous fungi that carpet this path begin to pulse with a slightly accelerated rhythm, a gentle, rhythmic flicker that is not jarring, but incredibly soothing, like a slow, deliberate breath of the dream itself. Each pulse sends a tiny, almost imperceptible vibration through the soles of your feet, a comforting, grounding sensation that anchors you more deeply into this moment of profound relaxation and lucid awareness. The air around you here on the widened path feels even softer, even more exquisitely gentle, carrying with it a new, delicate nuance in its sweet, earthy fragrance. You detect a faint, ethereal musk, like ancient velvet and starlight condensed into an aroma, mingling beautifully with the established scents of moonlit blossoms and damp earth. This subtle change in fragrance evokes a sense of timelessness, hinting at deeper layers of history and memory embedded within the mycostellar ocean. You breathe this new aroma in deeply, feeling it expand your lungs, cleansing and refreshing your inner being, filling you with a sense of quiet anticipation and profound peace. Your gaze now drifts upwards, drawn by the majestic sight of the bioluminescent trees that line this expanded pathway. Their branches, which previously intertwined to form a dome, now seem to reach even higher, creating soaring arches of light that stretch into an almost infinite, stardusted sky, revealing glimpses of the stellar aspect of this unique ocean. You perceive faint, shimmering constellations, not the familiar ones from your waking world, but new, intricate patterns of celestial light, woven from pure dream energy. These dream constellations slowly drift and morph, their light a soft, cosmic dance, further enhancing the ethereal beauty of this sacred space. The universe itself is within me, you whisper silently, feeling the profound truth of this statement resonate through every cell of your body. As you drift further along, you notice a particularly ancient and grand tree ahead, its trunk broader and more gnarled than the others, glowing with an even more intense, deep indigo light. Its bark, textured with spirals that seem to tell untold stories, shimmers with a profound, almost liquid luminescence. This tree emanates an aura of deep wisdom, a silent presence that beckons you gently closer. Your resonance orb in your hand responds to its proximity, glowing with a soft, steady pulse, as if acknowledging the profound energy field of this magnificent, ancient being. You feel a subtle current of gentle energy flowing from the tree towards you, a silent invitation to connect. You approach this ancient arboreal giant, floating effortlessly towards its base. Your intention is to simply observe, to feel its presence, to absorb its silent wisdom. As you draw nearer, you notice that the glowing fungi at its roots are particularly dense, forming intricate, luminous patterns that spiral up its trunk like ancient script, radiating an even softer, almost milky blue light. The air directly around this tree feels subtly different, perhaps a touch cooler, yet imbued with an even deeper sense of serene energy, a palpable stillness that calms your mind even further. You extend your hand very slowly, very gently, intending to simply rest your palm upon its radiant bark. First, the thought of connection, a silent request for communion. Then, the feeling of your muscles responding, an effortless grace in your movement. Your hand drifts towards the luminous surface, catching the soft indigo glow. As your palm makes contact with the ancient bark, you feel a sensation unlike any other, impossibly smooth, yet textured with the wisdom of ages, cool like polished glass, yet emanating a deep, internal warmth that permeates your skin. A gentle, resonant hum seems to emanate from within the tree itself, a low, comforting vibration that travels through your hand, up your arm, and into the very core of your being. This profound tactile connection triggers a subtle surge of understanding within you. You feel a soft whisper of ancient memories, not words, but pure sensations and archetypal images flowing into your consciousness. You sense the countless seasons this tree has witnessed, the cosmic dust it has absorbed, the starlight it has metabolized. It is a living archive, a repository of the mycostellar ocean's history. Your internal response is one of deep reverence and awe. What boundless wisdom resides in this dream, you ponder, and how deeply connected I am to its essence. As you stand there, palm against the luminous bark, you realize that the world heart crystal, though distant, now resonates with this tree through the interconnected mycelial network beneath your feet. You feel a faint, harmonious echo of its deep thrum, subtly interwoven with the gentle hum of the ancient tree, creating a richer, more complex symphony of vibrational peace. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue seems to become even more vibrant, as if energized by this profound connection. and the ocean lullabies in your inner ear deepen, weaving into the very pulse of the tree, telling tales of cosmic tides and primordial beginnings. You decide to offer a silent thought of gratitude to the ancient tree, a simple, pure acknowledgement of its wisdom. As this thought forms within your mind, you feel a subtle shift in the light emanating from the tree's bark. The indigo light deepens momentarily, then releases a soft, silvery cascade of luminous motes that gently drift around you like tiny, living stars. These motes touch your skin with an exquisite, feather-light sensation, leaving behind a subtle, shimmering trail that feels cool and refreshing. It is a tangible response, a reciprocal blessing from the living dream, affirming your deep, respectful connection. With a gentle, slow intention, you retract your hand from the tree, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle energy imprint on your palm. You notice the luminous motes that had settled on your skin gently fading, leaving behind a faint, pleasant coolness, like dew kissed by moonlight. You then allow yourself to drift forward once more, continuing along the now even more peaceful indigo path, carrying with you the profound wisdom and serene energy of the ancient tree. Your resonance orb continues its soft glow, a steady beacon of your lucid intent. As you move deeper, the path begins a gentle, almost imperceptible descent. You feel yourself sinking further, ever so softly, downwards, as if being cradled by the very fabric of the dream itself. The bioluminescent fungi beneath you now appear in a wider array of indigo and violet hues, some forming intricate, flowing patterns that suggest gentle currents, like an underground river of light. You perceive these patterns not just with your eyes, but with a subtle inner knowing, understanding that they are pathways of energy, arteries of life within this vast mycelial ocean. The air remains perfectly warm, perfectly comforting. But now you notice a new sensory layer. A subtle, almost imperceptible misty luminescence begins to gather around the edges of the path. A soft, ethereal glow that seems to hover just above the glowing fungi. This mist is not cold or damp, but warm and inviting, like the softest silk brushing against your skin, carrying with it a faint, comforting scent, perhaps of ancient forests and freshly fallen rain, mingled with the existing complex aromas. It wraps around you like a comforting cocoon, gently obscuring the distant trees, drawing your focus even more intimately to the path directly before you. You realize that this ethereal mist is a threshold, a subtle veil between one layer of this dream realm and the next. As you gently drift into it, you feel a profound sense of letting go, of melting further into the support of the earth, as if the very air itself is holding you in a gentle embrace, carrying you down with absolute love and care. I surrender to this journey, you affirm, trusting that I am guided and safe. The soundscape subtly shifts as you enter this mist. The melodic chime of the distant dripping water becomes softer, more diffused, almost like an echo, while the velvety whispers of ocean, currents in your inner ear, grow slightly more pronounced, more intimately present, as if the primordial ocean itself is gently breathing around you. It is a deeply soothing sound, a sonic cradle that eases you into an even deeper state of relaxation, dissolving any lingering tension you might not have even realized you were holding. As you penetrate deeper into the shimmering mist, the indigo path beneath your feet begins to shimmer with an intensified, almost liquid light. You notice that the individual mycelial strands, typically subtle, now seem to glow with a more defined, intricate luminescence, forming patterns that resemble delicate, flowing calligraphy. You are moving through layers of consciousness, effortlessly, gracefully, towards a profound and beautiful space within, a space of pure potential. Suddenly, through the gently swirling mist, a new feature begins to materialize before you. It is a pool of water, but not ordinary water. It shimmers with a deep, liquid indigo light, emanating a soft, internal glow that illuminates the mist around it. The surface of this starlight pool is perfectly still, reflecting the ethereal glows of the mist and the distant constellations above, creating a mirror of cosmic beauty. Tiny, almost invisible motes of starlight seem to dance on its surface, winking in and out of existence like miniature galaxies. You drift towards the edge of this luminous pool, feeling an undeniable pull towards its serene depths. Your body feels wonderfully light, almost buoyant, as if the dream itself is gently supporting your approach. Your resonance orb in your hand responds once more, its soft glow intensifying, mirroring the liquid light of the pool, confirming that this is a significant point in your journey, a place of profound meaning. This is a place of deep reflection, your inner voice whispers, a sanctuary for the soul. As you reach the edge of the starlight pool, the glowing mycelial path gently undulates, forming a soft, natural cushion for you to pause. The water before you is so clear, so pristine, that you can perceive intricate, glowing crystalline formations nestled at its bottom, pulsing with soft, internal lights of their own. These formations seem to be growing from the base of the pool, delicate spires and intricate lattices, all radiating a peaceful, serene energy upwards through the indigo water. You are drawn to gently reach out towards the starlight pool with a soft, quiet intention to touch its surface. First, the thought of connection, a desire to experience its unique essence. Then, the feeling of your arm extending effortlessly, gracefully. Your fingers, already softened and relaxed, drift closer to the shimmering indigo surface. As your fingertips lightly brush the water, you feel a sensation that is cool and refreshing, yet also impossibly soft, like touching liquid silk. A subtle ripple of light emanates from your touch, spreading outwards in concentric rings of indigo and silver, gently disturbing the dancing motes of starlight on the surface. As your fingers make contact, a gentle wave of energy flows through your touch, a profound sense of cleansing and renewal. You feel a subtle current pulling at your fingertips, not forceful, but inviting, a silent beckoning to immerse yourself deeper. The taste of effervescent starlight on your tongue becomes even more pronounced, as if the very essence of the pool is transferring its energy to you. And the ocean lullabies in your inner ear seem to swell slightly, weaving themselves into the gentle lapping sound your touch creates, a harmonious symphony of dream and consciousness. You notice how your hands, those gentle reminders of your lucid state, shimmer with an even greater luminescence, reflecting the indigo light of the pool. The lines on your palms, already dancing, now seem to deepen and shift with even greater fluidity, almost as if they are made of flowing light. This visual confirmation fills you with a quiet joy, a profound gratitude for your awakened awareness. I am truly here, you affirm, fully present, fully awake within this wondrous dream. With a soft, intuitive intention, you decide to fully immerse your hands into the starlight pool, to experience its cleansing and nourishing energy more completely. Slowly, gracefully, you allow your hands to sink deeper into the liquid indigo light. You feel the cool, silken embrace of the water enveloping your wrists, then your forearms, as you gently lower them. The sensation is profoundly soothing, washing away any lingering energetic imprints from your day, leaving behind only a feeling of pristine clarity and boundless peace. As your hands rest in the pool, you notice tiny, exquisite bubbles of light, like miniature pearls, rising from the glowing crystalline formations at the bottom, gently caressing your skin as they ascend to the surface and silently pop, releasing a faint, sweet, ethereal scent into the air. This fragrance mingles with the existing aromas, creating an even more complex and intoxicating bouquet, filling your senses with absolute delight. You close your eyes for a moment, allowing yourself to fully absorb this multisensory experience, this profound blessing from the mycostellar ocean. When you gently open your eyes again, you notice a subtle shift in your surroundings. The ethereal mist around the starlight pool seems to have thinned slightly, revealing a new, captivating vista. Beyond the pool, the indigo path continues, but it now leads towards a magnificent crystalline archway, glowing with a soft, vibrant silver light. This archway is not built, but grown organically from towering crystal formations, its intricate spires reaching towards the stardusted sky. A new gateway, you muse, a path to deeper revelations. You gently lift your hands from the starlight pool, feeling the cool, refreshing sensation of the indigo water cascading off your skin, leaving a subtle, lingering shimmer. Your hands feel lighter, exquisitely cleansed, imbued with a delicate energy. The resonance orb in your hand glows with an even more intense, steady light, pulsating gently, as if urging you forward, acknowledging your readiness to proceed. You feel a renewed sense of purpose, a gentle curiosity guiding you towards this silver archway. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift once more along the indigo path, allowing the glowing mycelial network to gently carry you towards the crystalline archway. The path leading up to the archway seems to undulate with a gentle incline, a subtle upward sweep that feels less like effort and more like a gentle lift, guiding you effortlessly towards your next destination. The luminous fungi along this section of the path begin to transition, their deep indigo hues gradually intermingling with soft, ethereal silver tones, foreshadowing the energy of the archway ahead. As you draw closer to the magnificent silver archway, you notice its intricate details. It is not a simple curve, but a complex, interwoven lattice of crystalline spires, each one catching the light and refracting it into 1,000 tiny, sparkling refractions. The crystals themselves appear to be living, growing entities, their surfaces impossibly smooth and cool to the touch, yet pulsing with an inner light that speaks of ancient origins and cosmic energy. The overall effect is breathtaking, a fusion of natural grace and celestial grandeur. The air around the archway takes on a distinctly different quality. It feels subtly energized, almost effervescent, carrying with it a faint, metallic sweet scent, like ozone after a gentle lightning strike, mingled with the familiar aromas of moonlit blossoms and damp earth. This new scent is invigorating, awakening your senses to a higher frequency of perception. Yet, it remains deeply calming, harmonizing perfectly with the tranquil atmosphere of the mycostellar ocean. You breathe it in, feeling it fill your lungs with pure, crystalline energy. The sounds also subtly transform as you approach. The melodic chime of dripping water, now quite distant, fades into a whisper, while the velvety ocean lullabies within your inner ear seem to merge with a faint, high-pitched hum that emanates from the archway itself. It is a harmonious, almost musical hum, a gentle overtone that resonates with the deepest parts of your being, inviting your consciousness to expand and align with the unique energies of this gateway. You feel a gentle vibration through your entire body, a profound sense of energetic attunement. You drift beneath the center of the silver archway, pausing for a moment in its luminous embrace. The silver light washes over you, feeling cool and exhilarating, yet simultaneously warm and comforting, a paradox of sensations that deepens your understanding of this dream realm's magical properties. You feel a subtle tingling sensation across your skin, as if every cell in your body is gently awakening, becoming more receptive to the profound energies that permeate this space. Your resonance orb now glows with an intensely radiant silver light, pulsating steadily, a testament to your perfectly aligned intention and your full readiness for what lies beyond. As you stand beneath the arch, you perceive a subtle invitation, not spoken, but felt, to step into the space that lies beyond this luminous threshold. You realize that this archway represents a transition, a passage into a new, perhaps even more profound, area within the mycostellar ocean. A journey into the unknown, yet intimately known, you affirm silently, embracing the paradox with a quiet smile. With a soft, gentle intention, you allow yourself to drift forward, crossing the threshold of the silver archway. The sensation of passing through is smooth and effortless, like stepping through a veil of pure light. As you emerge on the other side, the landscape transforms, not abruptly, but with a graceful, unfolding revelation. The indigo path now gives way to a shimmering, silvery white mycelial carpet, radiating a soft, lunar glow. The luminous fungi here are predominantly silvery and pearlescent, arranged in intricate, swirling patterns that resemble ancient cosmic charts. The trees in this new area are even more fantastical. Their trunks are composed entirely of pure, solidified moonlight, spiraling upwards and outwards, adorned with delicate, filigreed leaves that resemble spun silver and tiny, suspended stars. These moon-silver trees glow with a soft, pulsating white-silver light, casting elegant, luminous shadows that dance and stretch across the shimmering ground. The branches intertwine high above, forming a vast, open canopy through which you can clearly perceive the magnificent, shifting constellations of the dream sky, their light enhanced by the ethereal glow from the trees. The air here is refreshingly cool, yet not cold, imbued with a crisp, clean scent, like fresh mountain air mingled with the sweet aroma of newly bloomed night jasmine and the subtle, metallic tang of stardust. This invigorating scent fills your lungs, awakening a deeper sense of clarity and focus, sharpening your perceptions while maintaining your profound state of peace. You breathe deeply, feeling your consciousness expand, becoming even more attuned to the subtle energies of this new landscape. The soundscape also takes on a new quality. The high-pitched hum from the archway gently fades, replaced by a delicate, tinkling chime, like tiny wind chimes crafted from pure crystal, echoing softly through the moon-silver trees. This sound harmonizes exquisitely with the persistent, velvety whispers of the ocean currents in your inner ear, which now seem to carry a more ethereal, almost celestial tone. It is a symphony of subtle, delicate sounds that wraps around you, inviting you into an even deeper state of serene contemplation. As you drift further along this shimmering, silvery white path, you notice that the glowing mycelial network beneath your feet pulses with a soft, consistent rhythm, a steady beat that harmonizes with your own effortless breathing. Each subtle pulsation sends a gentle, cooling vibration through your soles, a soothing reminder of your connection to this living dreamscape. You feel wonderfully grounded, yet also incredibly light, as if you are effortlessly floating through this ethereal forest. Ahead, in the heart of this moon-silver grove, you perceive a unique formation. It is a cluster of large, crystalline structures, unlike the spires of the archway or the formations in the starlight pool. These Dreamweaver crystals are smooth, iridescent spheres, ranging in size from small orbs to colossal globes, suspended effortlessly in the air, gently rotating with a slow, hypnotic grace. Each sphere emits its own unique, soft inner light, shimmering with a spectrum of gentle pastel colors: soft rose, lavender, pale gold, and ethereal blue, all blending and shifting as they rotate. You float closer to these magnificent Dreamweaver crystals, feeling an undeniable sense of wonder and curiosity. Your resonance orb in your hand responds to their proximity, its silver light intensifying, pulsating with a gentle, synchronous rhythm, as if recognizing kindred spirits. You realize that these spheres are not merely decorative. They are active repositories of dream energy, holding the collective tapestry of potential dream experiences. The raw material of dreams, your inner voice whispers, waiting to be shaped by consciousness. As you draw near, you notice that the air directly around the Dreamweaver crystals feels subtly different, charged with a gentle, vibrant energy. It has a delicate, almost sweet scent, like crystallized honey and moonlight, mingling beautifully with the clean, crisp aromas of the moon-silver grove. This scent is deeply invigorating, yet profoundly calming, inviting a state of heightened awareness and creative possibility. You breathe deeply, feeling this magical aroma fill your senses, awakening your inner artist. You observe the gentle rotation of the spheres, noticing how the pastel colors on their surfaces blend and swirl, creating mesmerizing patterns of light and shadow. Your intention is to simply observe, to feel their profound presence, to understand their purpose. As you focus on one particularly large, shimmering sphere, you perceive faint, ephemeral images flickering within its depths, like nascent dreams, half-formed thoughts, and potential narratives, all swirling in a continuous, silent dance of creation. These are archetypal dream seeds, waiting for a conscious mind to nurture them into full bloom. With a soft, gentle thought, you extend your awareness towards the sphere you are observing. You don't try to control it, but simply to connect with its energy. As your awareness touches it, you feel a subtle vibration ripple through your mind, a harmonious resonance that expands your consciousness. The sphere responds by subtly intensifying its inner light, its colors becoming more vivid, more distinct, as if acknowledging your presence and your lucid intent. You recall the prompt to notice reality checks within the dream to confirm your lucidity. You glance down at your hands, and as expected, they shimmer with an even greater iridescence, reflecting the multi-hued light of the Dreamweaver crystals. The lines on your palms dance and shift with impossible fluidity, contracting and expanding like tiny rivers of light. This profound visual cue fills you with a sense of quiet triumph, reaffirming your complete and total lucid awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. A gentle, knowing smile touches your lips, a silent acknowledgement of your boundless power. You then direct your gaze towards an ancient, shimmering timepiece, similar to the one encountered earlier, that is now suspended near the Dreamweaver crystals, crafted from solidified starlight, its face adorned with intricate, ethereal symbols instead of numbers. As you look, you watch as the symbols dance and change with even greater fluidity, morphing from one elegant, otherworldly form to another, flowing like liquid light. The hands of the timepiece gently trace patterns that hint at the non-linear nature of time within this dream, a beautiful testament to the malleable reality around you, further confirming your profound awareness within this magnificent dreamscape. With a soft, curious intention, you bring your resonance orb closer to the Dreamweaver crystals. As your orb, glowing with its intense silver light, draws near, it seems to engage in a silent dialogue with the larger, rotating spheres. The Dreamweaver crystals pulse with a slightly increased rhythm, and their flickering internal images become clearer, more distinct, as if they are actively communicating, sharing their dream potential with you. You feel a gentle, inspiring energy flowing from the crystals into your orb, and from your orb into your very being. This energetic exchange ignites a subtle spark of creative inspiration within you. You feel a soft, gentle urge to interact with one of the nascent dream images, to gently guide it, to infuse it with your conscious intention. You focus on a particular flickering image within one of the spheres, perhaps a fleeting glimpse of a lush, vibrant garden, or a sense of soaring through an impossibly clear sky, or a feeling of deep, profound understanding. Your resonance orb vibrates gently in your hand, its warmth spreading, affirming your intuitive choice. With a gentle, focused thought, you allow your intention to merge with this chosen dream seed. You visualize it growing, expanding, becoming more vivid and tangible within the sphere. The Dreamweaver crystal responds immediately. The flickering image within it intensifies, growing brighter, clearer, taking on a more defined form. You feel a sense of profound collaboration, a harmonious co-creation between your consciousness and the living dream realm. I am a co-creator, you affirm, weaving dreams with conscious intent. As this chosen dream seed solidifies within the crystal, you feel a subtle shift in the surrounding dreamscape. The moonsilver trees seem to pulse with a slightly different rhythm, and the delicate crystal chimes take on a new, more resonant tone, as if acknowledging your act of creation. The air around you feels even more vibrant, charged with the fresh energy of a newly formed possibility. You take a deep, slow breath, savoring this moment of profound creation and lucid awareness. The blend of scents, moonlit jasmine, stardust, crisp air, and crystallized honey, fills your senses, grounding you in this exquisite reality. The effervescent taste of starlight on your tongue is now accompanied by a subtle, sweet aftertaste, like the essence of pure possibility. And the velvety whispers of ocean currents in your inner ear seem to celebrate your act of creation, weaving into a gentle melody of success and boundless potential. You realize that this journey through the mycostellar ocean is not merely an exploration of existing landscapes, but an active participation in the creation and shaping of your own inner world. Every moment, every observation, every gentle intention contributes to the rich tapestry of your dream experience. You are both the explorer and the architect, the observer and the creator, holding the reins of your consciousness with grace and power. As you rest in this profound state of creative tranquility, enveloped by the gentle glow of the Dreamweaver crystals and the serene beauty of the moonsilver grove, you feel an immense sense of peace settling deep within your heart. All tension has completely dissolved. All worries have evaporated like mist in the morning sun. You are profoundly relaxed, wonderfully at ease, perfectly safe, and completely aware. The journey has guided you to this exquisite point of inner peace, where your consciousness is fully awake, ready to embrace whatever wonder unfolds next in the boundless landscape of your inner world. You are deeply, profoundly, and exquisitely at rest. Your awareness remains gently attuned to the soft, rhythmic hum of the dream around you, a lullaby of creation, guiding you into the deepest, most restorative sleep, where your lucid consciousness will continue to explore, create, and awaken. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a deep, peaceful slumber. I am so glad you are returning to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here. For those new to this gentle space, may you discover the profound peace that awaits you within the coronal vortex atrium. Now, allow your gentle awareness to settle softly, easily, onto your breath. You don't need to change anything about your breathing, not one single thing. Just feel its natural, effortless rhythm as the air flows gently in and then softly out. Notice the quiet rise and fall of your chest, or the subtle expansion and release in your abdomen. It is all so perfectly natural, so beautifully automatic. This quiet observation of your breath is like a gentle anchor, holding you perfectly still in this moment of growing peace. Let us now begin a journey of profound relaxation, moving slowly, gently through your entire being. Feel the very top of your head, the crown, softening and releasing any subtle tension that might be held there. Imagine a soft, warm light, like liquid gold, beginning to pour down from above, touching the crown of your head first. Feel its exquisite warmth, a comforting, heavy sensation that begins to melt away any tightness. This golden light, so warm and soothing, flows slowly down, moving across your scalp, relaxing every tiny muscle, every single pore. Your scalp feels wonderfully relaxed, soft, and completely at ease. Allow this radiant warmth to spread downwards, gracefully moving into your forehead. Feel the skin across your brow softening, smoothing, becoming completely unfurrowed and calm. Any hint of a wrinkle, any lingering thought, simply melts away, dissolving into the gentle current of relaxation. Your forehead is now perfectly serene, smooth, and quiet. This deep sense of release continues its downward journey, flowing into the delicate areas around your eyes. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyelids, feeling their complete surrender, letting go of any residual focus or strain. Your eyelids feel wonderfully heavy now, so peaceful, so completely at ease. They rest softly upon your eyes, creating a comforting darkness within. Your eyes themselves feel wonderfully cushioned, sinking back gently into their sockets, no longer needing to see, no longer needing to focus on anything at all. The warmth then moves to your temples, releasing any subtle pressure that might be held there. Feel the skin softening, smoothing, as if gently massaged by the softest touch. Your temples feel open and calm. This exquisite sensation then flows into your cheekbones, feeling them soften and relax. Your jaw, often a place where tension loves to hide, now begins to release its grip completely. Feel the muscles in your jaw loosening, softening, as if gently unclenching. Your teeth may part ever so slightly, creating a space of complete ease. Your lips feel soft and supple, resting gently without any effort. Your tongue feels heavy within your mouth, comfortably settled, completely still. Your whole face is now a canvas of absolute peace, soft, smooth, and deeply, deeply relaxed. Just observe this profound stillness, this beautiful calm that now rests upon your entire face. It is a wonderful feeling of quiet surrender. Now, allow this soothing wave of warmth and release to gently flow into your neck. The muscles in your neck often carry the weight of the day, but now they too are ready to let go. Feel the tension softening, melting, easing away from the back of your neck, from the sides, and from the front. Your neck feels long, supple, and wonderfully supported without any effort from you. It feels as though your head is being gently cradled by a soft cloud. From your neck, this comforting warmth spreads outward, flowing down into your shoulders. Your shoulders are often burdened by responsibilities, by carrying the weight of the world. But in this moment, they are free. Feel them sinking down, away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy, soft, and completely relaxed. Imagine any burdens you might have been carrying simply dissolving, floating away like tiny particles of dust in a gentle breeze. Your shoulders are now perfectly at ease, wonderfully soft. This wave of deep relaxation then moves down your arms. Feel it flowing into your upper arms, softening the muscles there. Then it moves into your elbows, letting them feel wonderfully loose and free. It continues down into your forearms, feeling every fiber of muscle releasing, becoming wonderfully supple. Then it flows into your wrists, making them feel so flexible, so completely unburdened. Finally, this deep relaxation reaches your hands. Feel the warmth, the softness, spreading into the palms of your hands. Your fingers feel long, soft, and completely relaxed, each one releasing any residual tension. Feel the slight curl in your fingers, a natural resting position, as they become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully still. Your entire upper body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your fingers, is now deeply, profoundly relaxed. Just breathing, just being, just sinking deeper and deeper into this beautiful calm. Now, let us bring our gentle awareness to your chest. Feel the soft, quiet rhythm of your breath here. As you breathe in, notice the gentle expansion. As you breathe out, feel the soft release. Your chest feels open, soft, and wonderfully light. All the muscles around your heart, around your ribs, are softening, releasing, allowing you to breathe with such effortless ease. There is a deep, quiet peace settling in your chest, a feeling of absolute safety and calm. Allow this profound feeling of relaxation to flow further down into your abdomen. Feel the soft, gentle rise and fall of your belly with each natural breath. The muscles here are letting go, softening, releasing any tension or tightness. Your abdomen feels warm, soft, and deeply nourished. It is a beautiful space of gentle surrender, a feeling of deep well-being. Your core feels completely at ease, wonderfully relaxed. Now, bring your attention to your back. Starting from the very top of your spine, feel the warmth, the release, flowing downwards. Feel the muscles in your upper back softening, easing, letting go of any residual strain. This wave of relaxation spreads, gracefully moving down your mid-back, feeling all the muscles softening, releasing their hold. It continues its downward journey, flowing into your lower back, where so much tension can accumulate. Feel your lower back softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully supported and deeply at ease. Your entire back feels long, supple, and completely relaxed, sinking deeper and deeper into whatever surface supports you. This beautiful current of peace then flows into your hips. Feel your hips softening, spreading, releasing any tension that might be stored there. They feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully grounded, sinking deeper and deeper into comfort. This gentle release then moves down into your legs. Feel your upper thighs, the large muscles there, softening, easing, becoming wonderfully relaxed. It flows into your knees, making them feel wonderfully loose and flexible without any effort. Then it continues down into your calves, feeling the muscles softening, releasing their hold. Your shins feel wonderfully light and free. This profound relaxation now reaches your ankles, allowing them to feel wonderfully supple and unburdened. And finally, this wave of deep peace flows all the way down to your feet. Feel the soles of your feet softening, releasing. Your arches feel wonderfully relaxed. Your toes, each and every one of them, feel long, soft, and completely at ease, just resting. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now deeply, profoundly relaxed, sinking deeper and deeper into a state of absolute peace. Just breathing, just being. Let us deepen this feeling of tranquility even further. Imagine now that you are standing at the top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. Each step is made of a smooth, polished stone, perhaps a gentle, pearlescent white, catching the ambient light in a muted, comforting glow. The light itself seems to emanate from the very air around you, a soft, ethereal luminescence that washes everything in a dreamlike calm. You notice the cool, smooth texture of the stone beneath your bare feet, a comforting coolness that tells you this place is sacred, untouched. Your intention is simply to descend, slowly and gently, with each step taking you deeper into a state of profound peace and inner knowing. You reach out your hand, feeling the smooth, cool surface of the railing. It is made of a translucent crystal, perhaps a pale blue or a soft violet, shimmering faintly with an inner light. As your fingers curl gently around it, you feel a subtle vibration, a gentle hum that resonates with your own quiet energy. This sensation travels up your arm, a gentle assurance that you are safe, completely supported. You take your first slow step down. 1. Your foot lifts effortlessly from the polished stone, a sense of weightlessness already beginning to settle upon you. You see the step below, perfectly formed, inviting your descent. Your foot lowers, gently, slowly, making no sound as it comes to rest on the next cool, smooth surface. The sensation is one of perfect balance, perfect ease. You feel the subtle shift in your weight, a beautiful fluidity of movement. Internally, you acknowledge this deepening, a quiet whisper of, "I am going deeper. I am safe." As you gently lower your body, you feel the soft, cool air caress your skin. There is a faint, sweet scent on the air, perhaps like night-blooming jasmine or a gentle, earthy moss, infused with something subtly electric, alive. This fragrance is so peaceful, so calming, inviting you to release even more. You notice the light around you seems to grow a tiny bit softer, a little more diffuse, with each step you take, guiding you deeper into slumber. You take another slow step down. 2. Your intention is pure relaxation, a complete surrender to this descending peace. Your muscles respond, becoming even more supple, even more fluid. Visually, you observe the gentle curve of the staircase, spiraling downwards into a beautiful, soft darkness that promises only rest. The light now shimmers with a deeper, richer hue, perhaps a soft lavender merging into a deep indigo, wrapping around you like a comforting blanket. You feel the deep stillness within your mind, a quiet expanding. Your thoughts, like distant leaves, gently drift away. As you place your foot, you feel the unwavering stability of the crystal railing in your hand, a constant, reassuring presence. The subtle hum grows a little stronger, a vibration that feels like it's soothing your very bones. You find yourself thinking, "This calm is infinite. This peace is mine." You take another gentle step down. 3. The movement is so unhurried, so deliberate, each moment stretched into a timeless expanse. You feel the warmth returning to your head, a soft, comforting pressure that tells you your mind is letting go, preparing for deep rest. You sense the delicate balance of your body, effortlessly moving, perfectly supported by the air around you. The gentle sound of your own breathing becomes almost imperceptible, blending with the pervasive silence of this sacred space. As you step, you notice tiny, almost microscopic flecks of light, like dust motes, dancing in the softly glowing air around the stairwell. Each one catches the light, twinkling gently before dissolving, only to be replaced by another. These dancing lights are like your thoughts, appearing and disappearing, leaving you with a mind that is clear and calm. You feel such a deep sense of gratitude for this profound stillness, this incredible relaxation. You take another unhurried step down. 4. Your entire body feels heavy and wonderfully relaxed, yet also incredibly light, almost as if you are floating. The cool sensation of the stone steps, the subtle vibration of the crystal railing, the soft, scented air, all conspire to draw you deeper. You are now sinking into a realm of pure comfort and ease. You visualize the staircase spiraling gracefully, endlessly downwards, each step a further deepening of your tranquil state. You know, without a doubt, that you are being carried into profound rest. The light around you continues to deepen, becoming richer, more velvety, a soft, inviting darkness that is not empty, but full of potential. It feels like slipping into the most comfortable bed, perfectly aligned, perfectly supported. Your breath is so soft, so quiet, almost like a whisper of peace. You feel completely secure, completely cherished. You are now ready to drift, to journey into the realm of dreams. You take another slow, deliberate step down. 5. With each descending step, you feel yourself letting go just a little bit more, releasing any last vestiges of tension, any lingering thoughts. You are moving into a deeper state of consciousness, a beautiful threshold between waking and sleeping. The air around you feels even softer now, a gentle caress against your skin, a delicate whisper of calm. You sense the floor of the staircase beneath your foot, feeling its cool, smooth texture. Your thoughts gently acknowledge this peaceful descent, this wonderful preparation for rest. You are so calm. You are so at ease. Now, as you gently reach the very bottom of this spiral staircase, you find yourself standing on a soft, yielding surface. It might feel like the finest sand or a bed of delicate moss. or perhaps a cloud made of pure light. There is a gentle sense of arrival, a feeling of being perfectly settled in a place of profound rest and endless possibility. From this place of absolute tranquility, we gently set an intention, a beautiful, powerful intention that will guide you as you drift into the realm of sleep. Tonight, you will become aware within your dreams. You will remember that you are dreaming, awakening within the landscape of your subconscious mind. This awareness is a gift, a key to unlock incredible adventures and insights. You are completely safe within this dream space. I will be here with you, guiding you every step of the way. As you surrender to this deepening sleep, know that your mind is a magnificent creator. Within your dreams, you hold infinite power. You can shape your surroundings, you can explore new possibilities, and you can understand yourself in profound ways. This is your personal journey, your unique exploration. Before you fully drift, let us place a gentle seed of awareness. Sometimes, within our dreams, the world can feel just a little bit different. Objects might shift, colors might deepen, or a familiar place might take on a magical hue. If you ever notice something unusual, something that makes you pause, I invite you to simply look at your hands. Just gently glance at them and notice what you see. Do they look perfectly normal, or do the lines and details shift and shimmer? Do they feel different? This simple act, this moment of noticing, can awaken your conscious mind within the dream. You are always in control. This is your dream world, a reflection of your deepest self, your imagination, and your potential. Embrace the wonder, embrace the mystery. Let your curiosity be your guide. You are empowered. You are boundless. You are about to embark on an incredible journey. Now, imagine yourself standing in a truly magnificent space. You are inside the coronal vortex atrium, a majestic, open-air temple dome that stretches far above you, seemingly touching the very fabric of the cosmos. Above, through the vast, circular opening in the dome, you can gaze directly into the infinite expanse of the starlit night sky. Each star is a tiny diamond, sparkling with intense, cold fire against the deep, velvety blackness. You can even perceive distant galaxies, swirling nebulae of vibrant color, and the slow, majestic dance of celestial bodies. The sheer scale is breathtaking, yet it feels intimately connected to you, a part of your own vast inner universe. As you slowly, gently shift your gaze downwards, you realize this temple dome is also simultaneously submerged in a starlit ocean. Below your feet, and stretching out into the vast circular expanse of the atrium, is an ocean, not of water as you know it, but of shimmering, luminous liquid light. The surface of this light ocean glows with a soft, iridescent sheen, reflecting the cosmic panorama above, in a mesmerizing, undulating dance. The light seems to be alive, each ripple and wave a silent song of ancient cosmic energy. You feel a profound sense of awe, a deep wonder that resonates within your chest, a gentle, calming emerald glow of acceptance and peace within you. The subtle scent of damp earth and moss gently wafts into your awareness, a soft, grounding aroma that tells you this place, despite its cosmic nature, is deeply connected to ancient wisdom and growth. This feeling of hope begins to expand gently, like a soft, warm light spreading from your heart. Within this luminous ocean, spiraling currents of radiant water flow with impossible grace. These currents are not chaotic, but intricately patterned, like cosmic rivers of living light, weaving through the shimmering expanse. They swirl and undulate, carrying within them constellations of living light, tiny, bioluminescent creatures that resemble miniature galaxies, each one pulsing with its own soft, internal glow. These living constellations drift effortlessly, following the gentle pull of the currents, creating a spectacular, ever-changing tapestry of light and movement. You observe one particular current, a magnificent spiral of azure and silver light, slowly turning in the distance. Its motion is hypnotically slow, yet endlessly captivating. As you watch, you notice that within these currents, time distorts. You begin to perceive intricate glimpses of alien futures and primeval pasts existing in simultaneous, translucent layers. These are not solid images, but shimmering, ghost-like projections superimposed upon the flowing water. You see a brief, fleeting vision of towering crystalline cities, reaching impossibly high into a violet sky, their structures glowing with an inner luminescence. These are futures, possibilities, existing in a layer of light. Then, seamlessly, without breaking the flow, you see ancient, colossal creatures like living mountains, moving slowly through primordial seas, their forms vast and mysterious. These are primeval pasts, echoes of a beginning. They exist together, side by side in the same currents, translucent, overlapping, like whispers of eternity. It is the world concept of time as overlapping luminescence made manifest, a beautiful dance of all that has been and all that could be. A deep sense of peace washes over you, understanding that all moments are connected, all experiences are part of a greater tapestry. There is no urgency here, only observation, only wonder. You feel a gentle wave of reassurance, a quiet knowing that your own journey through time, through experiences, is also beautiful and perfectly unfolding. Your own core emotional state, a feeling of hope, begins to gently ripple outwards, coloring the luminous waters around you with a soft, golden hue. You notice something else, something truly enchanting. Floating nearby, carried by the slowest of currents, are what appear to be water stars. These are small, spherical forms of intensely luminous water, each one glowing with a soft, steady light, like captured starlight. Some are the size of a small pebble, others slightly larger, like a polished gem. Their light pulses gently, rhythmically, in harmony with the vast cosmic ocean around you. They drift with such serene grace, completely at peace within the swirling currents. Your attention is drawn to one particular water star, perhaps a shimmering orb of deep sapphire blue, floating just within your reach. An internal thought arises, a gentle curiosity, a desire to understand the nature of this beautiful place, to touch this ethereal light. You wonder, is this truly a dream? Is this real? This gentle question, this playful curiosity, is your invitation to engage with your lucid awareness. With a soft, deliberate intention, you decide to reach out to this sapphire water star. You feel the subtle shift in your body as your arm begins to lift, effortlessly, weightlessly, from your side. The muscles in your shoulder feel wonderfully supple. Your elbow bends with perfect fluidity, and your wrist and hand extend with grace. It is a slow, unhurried motion, each micro movement observed and experienced. You watch your hand moving through the luminous air, bathed in the soft, ambient glow of the atrium. The light plays across your fingers, making them appear almost translucent, ethereal. As your fingertips approach the glowing sapphire orb, you notice the water star's light intensifies ever so slightly, as if anticipating your touch. You feel the incredibly soft, cool air parting around your hand, a gentle resistance that is almost imperceptible. Your fingers, long and relaxed, extend towards the delicate sphere of light. And then your hand makes contact. What happens next is for you to discover. Does your hand pass through it like mist, a fleeting sensation of coolness and nothingness, leaving only the memory of light on your skin? Or does it solidify into an ancient relic from a forgotten civilization, a smooth, cool stone, perhaps engraved with symbols that shimmer with dormant power? You experience the sensation, the visual feedback, the quiet understanding that unfolds within this moment. If your hand passed through like mist, you feel a profound lightness, a confirmation of the dream's ethereal nature. A quiet whisper in your mind says, "This is a dream. I am aware." If it's solidified, you feel the unexpected weight, the solid reality of something ancient and tangible, cool and smooth against your skin. You notice the intricate patterns, the deep resonance of history in your hand, a feeling of wonder and quiet surprise. A gentle affirmation arises, "I am dreaming," and I am discovering. Regardless of the outcome, a deeper sense of lucidity settles upon you. You are here, fully present, within this magnificent dreamscape. You gaze at your hand once more, perhaps noticing the way the light catches the faint lines on your palm, making them appear to shift and shimmer, subtly changing their configuration. It is a gentle reminder of the fluid nature of this reality. You gently release the water star if it's solidified, allowing it to drift back into the current. Or you simply let your hand fall back to your side, observing the lingering warmth or coolness on your fingertips. A feeling of quiet power begins to stir within you. You are a conscious participant in this wondrous world. You now take a moment to absorb the full beauty of the coronal vortex atrium. The spiraling currents continue their graceful dance. The living constellations pulse with silent energy, and the translucent layers of past and future gently overlap. This space feels like a vast, living library of time and possibility, and you are its most cherished guest. You feel a soft, gentle breeze caress your face, carrying with it a faint, zesty scent, perhaps like raw, vibrant energy, tinged with a hint of an oceanic saltiness. This subtle aroma accompanies a faint, shimmering crimson aura that you perceive around one of the larger, more rapidly swirling currents in the distance. It is an emotional aura, a visible, shifting field of iridescent energy that hints at a powerful, perhaps active, emotional state within the current itself. It is a current of vibrant creation, of dynamic movement. You perceive this energy not as overwhelming, but as an intriguing facet of this living dream world. Your own internal hope glows brighter in response, a soft, encouraging light. As you allow your gaze to drift across the magnificent expanse of the coronal vortex atrium, you begin to notice subtle shifts, very gentle movements in the very structure around you. Within a particular section of the luminous, starlit ocean, closer to the periphery of the dome, you observe that the temporal currents are unusually unstable. They are not flowing in perfectly predictable patterns. Instead, you see that the crystalline pathways, formed by denser aggregations of luminous water, are subtly shifting. You watch as one pathway, a shimmering bridge of ethereal light, seems to stretch and narrow, its boundaries gently rippling. Then, almost imperceptibly, it begins to reorient itself, slowly rotating a few degrees, changing its angle within the vast expanse. Another pathway, a little further away, momentarily disappears from your vision, dissolving into the luminous water like smoke, only to reform a few moments later, slightly altered in its shape and length. This creates a gentle yet disorienting maze, a labyrinth of ever-changing light and form. An inner thought might arise. a quiet observation. You might wonder, how do I navigate this space if it is always moving, always changing? But there is no fear, no anxiety, only a detached curiosity. This is the heart of the growth challenge here, not to struggle against these continuous, flowing changes, but to surrender to the inherent instability. You observe the distortions with a detached curiosity, allowing the maze to naturally reconfigure and reveal its intended, lucid path. You feel a deep sense of trust in this dream, a gentle knowing that its fluidity is not a trap, but a guide. Your body feels light, unburdened, perfectly capable of adapting to this ever-changing environment. This quiet surrender resonates deeply within you, confirming your inner strength and adaptability. As you continue to observe, a particularly beautiful section of this shifting maze catches your eye. A series of luminous pathways, previously interconnected in a straight line, now gently, almost playfully, begin to curve and spiral inwards, drawing your gaze towards a central point. The shimmering light intensifies there, a soft beacon in the swirling currents. It is as if the dream itself is gently reorganizing to reveal something important. You feel a gentle pull, an inner knowing that this specific reconfiguration is meant for you, a quiet invitation to discover something. Your intention becomes clear, yet effortless. You will allow yourself to be guided by the dream's dynamic nature, moving deeper into its unfolding mystery. You feel a growing sense of anticipation, a calm excitement for what lies ahead. This is your journey, and you are ready to receive its gifts. As the crystalline pathways slowly, gracefully reroute and reform, a previously hidden chamber or pathway begins to reveal itself. The luminous water parts with an almost audible shimmer, like a soft curtain drawing aside, exposing a space that was not visible moments before. The light within this newly revealed area is distinct, a softer, warmer glow, perhaps a pearlescent white, contrasting beautifully with the cool blues and indigos of the atrium. It beckons you gently, inviting you to step into its quiet embrace. You feel your feet gently lift, propelled by an unseen force, a subtle current of intention that carries you forward effortlessly. Your internal monologue is one of quiet acceptance and wonder. I am moving with the dream. I am allowing its flow. The air around you in this new space feels perceptibly warmer, a comforting shift from the coolness of the main atrium. A faint, earthy scent, like damp soil after a gentle rain, now becomes more pronounced, grounding you further within this ethereal world. As you gently drift into this newly revealed chamber, you notice that the luminous water currents here are much calmer, almost still, forming a serene pool of liquid light. that pulses with a gentle, steady rhythm. The ceiling above this chamber is lower, creating a more intimate, enclosed sanctuary within the vastness of the atrium. Yet it still retains the open-air quality, with a smaller, circular opening above, through which you can glimpse a single, brilliantly shining star suspended directly overhead. Its light is pure, unwavering, and focused. In the very center of this tranquil pool, resting upon a pedestal of shimmering, translucent crystal, is a single, exquisite object. It is the echoing star shard. It radiates a soft, inner luminescence, a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal that once held the collective memory of an entire cosmic ocean. Its light is a soft, pulsating silver, imbued with an ancient wisdom. It seems to draw all the ambient light towards itself, absorbing, and then gently re-emitting it, creating a delicate dance of shadow and glow around its form. As you gently approach the star shard, you notice its presence deeply calms the luminous water around it. There are no shifting pathways here, no temporal distortions, only profound stillness. The air around the star shard feels particularly clear, almost crystalline itself, and carries a faint, unique scent, perhaps like ozone after a distant storm, mixed with something subtly sweet, like forgotten stardust. It is a scent of purity and ancient knowledge. You observe the star shard's form. It is a multifaceted crystal, irregularly shaped, as if a piece of a larger, grander whole. Its surfaces gleam with an almost liquid silver light, reflecting the single star above in 1,000 tiny facets. You feel a gentle resonance within your own being, a subtle vibration in your chest, in your fingertips, responding to the star shard's quiet power. This resonance is like a silent whisper, inviting you closer. An overwhelming sense of curiosity washes over you, but it is a gentle curiosity, born of wonder, not impatience. You feel drawn to touch it, to connect with its ancient energy. You extend your hand slowly, deliberately, towards the radiant fragment. Your intention is clear: to feel its essence, to understand its message. You feel the subtle resistance of the air, the warmth of your own palm, as your fingers gently stretch towards the cool, shimmering crystal. As your fingertips brush against the star shard's surface, you feel an immediate, profound sensation. It is perpetually cool to the touch, a deep, refreshing coolness that seems to penetrate your skin, soothing and awakening something ancient within you. The surface is incredibly smooth, almost slick, yet it possesses a subtle inner texture that you perceive not with your skin, but with your awareness. You feel a slight vibration, a gentle hum, now much more pronounced, emanating from the crystal and flowing directly into your hand, up your arm, and into your very core. This touch This connection resonates with specific frequencies of your consciousness. It is as if the star shard is tuning itself to your unique inner signature, responding to your depth of self-awareness. You feel a warm, gentle pressure behind your forehead, a subtle activation of your inner vision. Then, with an effortless grace, the star shard begins to respond. It does not reflect your physical image, no mirror here. Instead, a holographic projection shimmers into existence directly above the crystal, hovering in the air before you. This projection is not of your external form, but of your core emotional state and latent abilities, revealing potential dream powers and hidden talents based on your depth of self-awareness. The projection itself is a living, breathing tapestry of light and color. You see a vibrant, ever-changing field of iridescent energy, much like the emotional auras you observed earlier. But this one is intimately yours. It might manifest as a dominant color, perhaps a deep, calming sapphire blue, swirling with streaks of bright, hopeful gold. The sapphire might carry the soft, comforting scent of gentle rain on ancient stones, while the gold pulses with a light, airy aroma of fresh dawn. Within this shimmering aura, shapes and symbols begin to form, shifting and reforming, depicting your unique strengths and latent abilities. You might see a delicate, luminous feather, symbolizing your power to float and transcend boundaries within the dream. Or perhaps a vibrant, blooming flower of light, representing your ability to manifest beauty and growth with a mere thought. These are not static images, but fluid representations, constantly in motion, reflecting the dynamic nature of your inner world. You watch, completely mesmerized, as the holographic projection dances before you, a beautiful, honest reflection of your most authentic self. You feel a deep sense of knowing, of recognition, as if you are seeing parts of yourself that you always knew existed, but perhaps never fully acknowledged. A profound feeling of self-worth washes over you, a warm affirmation that you are magnificent, capable of incredible things within this dream space. As you gaze at your holographic projection, you might notice specific symbols or colors that particularly resonate with you. Perhaps the shimmering gold, symbolizing your inner light and wisdom, seems to brighten and expand with your quiet attention. Or perhaps the delicate feather, representing your freedom, begins to gently drift higher within the projection, responding to your subtle mental acknowledgement. This is a gentle reminder that your intention, your focus, even your quiet observation holds power here. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet confidence settling deep within your being. This echoing star shard has shown you a glimpse of your own limitless potential, a beautiful roadmap for your dream adventures. You know now that you carry these gifts within you, ready to be explored and expressed. The projection continues to shimmer and dance, revealing new facets of your inner landscape with each passing moment, each subtle shift of your awareness. You are witnessing the very essence of your dreaming self, laid bare in a symphony of light and color. You take a slow, deep, silent breath, absorbing all of this beauty, allowing it to integrate deeply within your consciousness. You feel so connected, so incredibly alive, so profoundly at peace. The star shard continues its gentle hum, a silent song of ancient wisdom, guiding you deeper into the boundless possibilities of this dream. You feel perfectly poised, ready to explore the next layer of this magnificent chronal vortex atrium, to delve further into its intricate, luminous pathways, You gently retract your hand from the echoing star shard, feeling the lingering coolness, the subtle hum that still vibrates softly within your fingertips. Your fingers curl ever so slightly, creating a space that holds the memory of its ancient wisdom, the profound connection you just experienced. The holographic projection of your core self, still shimmering faintly above the crystal, begins to softly dissipate, slowly fading like morning mist touched by the first rays of dawn. It dissolves back into the pearlescent white light of the chamber, leaving behind a deep imprint of self-understanding within your consciousness. You feel a quiet gratitude for this sacred gift, this intimate revelation. Your gaze drifts from the now fading projection, moving back to the star shard itself, resting peacefully on its crystal pedestal. Its silver light continues to pulse with a gentle, steady rhythm, a silent heartbeat of ancient knowledge. You acknowledge its profound presence, its unwavering calm, before slowly, gently lifting your gaze to the serene pool of liquid light that surrounds it. The luminous water here remains perfectly still, a mirror reflecting the single, brilliant star directly above, a beacon of pure, unwavering light within this sanctuary. You feel a subtle shift, an almost imperceptible current of intention, beginning to draw you away from the star shard, guiding you towards the entrance of this quiet chamber. Your feet, which felt so light and unburdened moments ago, now seem to glide effortlessly across the surface of the luminous pool. It is not a sensation of walking, but of being gently buoyed, carried by an invisible stream of consciousness. The warmth in the air of this intimate space, the faint, earthy scent of damp soil, begins to subtly diminish, slowly giving way to the cooler, more expansive atmosphere of the main chronal vortex atrium. As you slowly drift towards the opening, You notice the luminous water parting before you with the softest of shimmers, like a silken curtain gently drawing aside. The pearlescent white light of the chamber begins to recede, merging gracefully with the cooler blues and indigos of the atrium beyond. Your perception expands, taking in the grander scale once more. The majestic, open-air temple dome stretching far above, revealing the infinite expanse of the starlit cosmos. Each transition feels smooth, natural, an effortless flow from one profound space to another. You find yourself once again positioned within the vast, circular expanse of the coronal vortex atrium. The shimmering, luminous liquid light of the starlit ocean stretches out before you, reflecting the cosmic panorama above in its mesmerizing, undulating dance. The cool, ethereal breeze returns to caress your skin, carrying with it the faint, zesty scent of raw, vibrant energy, tinged with that hint of oceanic saltiness. This aroma signals your return to the more dynamic heart of this magnificent dreamscape. Your gaze is drawn back to the spiraling currents of radiant water, flowing with impossible grace, weaving through the shimmering expanse. They swirl and undulate, carrying their living constellations of light, those tiny, bioluminescent creatures resembling miniature galaxies. You observe their effortless drift, their silent, internal glows, creating that spectacular, ever-changing tapestry of light and movement. The crimson emotional aura you perceived earlier around one of the larger, more rapidly swirling currents still shimmers in the distance, a visible, shifting field of iridescent energy, vibrant and inviting. And then your attention returns to the subtle shifts, the very gentle movements in the structure of the luminous ocean itself. The temporal currents, you recall, are unusually unstable here, not flowing in perfectly predictable patterns. The crystalline pathways, those denser aggregations of luminous water that form shimmering bridges of ethereal light, are indeed subtly shifting once more. You watch as one pathway, which had just reformed, now begins to slowly stretch and narrow again, its boundaries gently rippling like silk in a breeze. Then, with an almost imperceptible grace, it begins to reorient itself, rotating a few more degrees, subtly altering its angle within the vast expanse. Another pathway, closer to your peripheral vision, momentarily dissolves into the luminous water, like a wisp of smoke caught in a gentle current, only to reform a few moments later, slightly altered in its shape and length. This creates that gentle yet disorienting maze, that labyrinth of ever-changing light and form. An inner thought arises, a quiet whisper in your mind. The dream is always in motion, always transforming. But there is no fear, no anxiety, only a detached curiosity, a playful willingness to engage with its fluidity. You recall the deep trust you felt, the gentle knowing that its fluidity is not a trap, but a guide. You allow your body to gently pivot, sensing the subtle currents of the luminous water guiding your orientation. You are not actively moving, but rather being effortlessly carried, as if the entire atrium is breathing around you, gently directing your path. Your arms remain at your sides, wonderfully relaxed, your hands soft and unburdened. Your feet feel that familiar, comforting coolness of the liquid light beneath them, a subtle caress with each imperceptible shift in your position. As the crystalline pathways continue their graceful reconfiguration, you find yourself drifting closer to a section where the time as overlapping luminescence is particularly vibrant. Here, the shimmering, ghost-like projections of alien futures and primeval pasts are more densely layered, more intricately woven into the flowing water. You observe a brief, breathtaking vision of a vast, emerald forest, its trees reaching impossibly high, their leaves glowing with an internal light, inhabited by creatures of pure energy. This is a future, a profound possibility, existing in a layer of light before you. Then seamlessly, without breaking the flow, this image gently fades, replaced by a deep, ancient ocean, where immense, slow-moving leviathans, their scales like polished obsidian, glide through primeval depths. These are primeval pasts, echoes of a beginning, equally present, equally vivid. They exist together, side by side in the same currents, translucent, overlapping, like whispers of eternity, each revealing a fragment of the vast cosmic story. You feel a deepening sense of peace, understanding that all moments are connected, all experiences are part of a greater tapestry. Your own journey through time, through experiences, feels beautifully connected to this grand cosmic dance. Your core emotional state of hope, awakened by the star shard, continues to gently ripple outwards, coloring the luminous waters around you with a soft, golden hue, a beacon of gentle optimism. As you allow your gaze to drift, embracing the dynamic nature of this space, you notice something truly unique. Suspended between two of the most rapidly shifting crystalline pathways, seemingly defying the temporal distortions, is a cluster of what appear to be temporal blossoms. These are delicate, ephemeral flowers, not made of petals and stem, but of pure, shimmering light. Each blossom glows with a soft, multi-hued luminescence, its petals subtly changing color, shifting from a soft rose to a vibrant violet, then to a shimmering emerald in a slow, hypnotic dance. They seem to be constantly blooming and receding, existing in a state of perpetual becoming, yet always holding their form. The scent that emanates from these temporal blossoms is truly intoxicating, a delicate blend of freshly bloomed lilies and something subtly metallic, like morning dew on polished silver. It is a fragrance that evokes both profound beauty and ancient power. You feel a gentle curiosity stir within you, a desire to experience these blossoms more intimately. You recall the insight gained from the star shard, the awareness that your intention, your focus, holds power here. With a soft, deliberate intention, you decide to draw one of these temporal blossoms closer to you. You don't need to move your physical body. Instead, you simply extend your conscious awareness, a gentle mental gesture, towards the nearest, most vibrant blossom. You visualize it gently detaching from its cluster, slowly drifting towards you through the luminous air. And then, with an effortless grace that confirms your dream control, the chosen blossom begins its slow journey. It detaches from the cluster, its multi-hued light intensifying slightly, as if responding to your silent call. It drifts through the cool, luminous air, its shimmering petals gently oscillating through their color spectrum. The metallic lily scent grows stronger, wrapping around you like a soft, fragrant veil. You watch it approach, mesmerized by its ethereal beauty, feeling a quiet satisfaction in this gentle act of manifestation. A silent affirmation echoes in your mind. I am influencing my dream. I am aware. As the temporal blossom floats within arm's reach, you extend your hand once more, slowly, deliberately, towards its shimmering form. Your fingers, still wonderfully relaxed and supple, reach out, bathed in the soft, multi-hued light of the blossom. The light plays across your palm, creating a delicate dance of shifting colors, making your skin appear almost translucent, ethereal once again. Your fingertips gently brush against the outermost petal of the blossom. The sensation is utterly unique. It is not solid, yet not entirely intangible. You feel a delicate coolness, like touching a single drop of morning dew, but it also carries a subtle, shimmering vibration, a soft hum that resonates with the fragrance. The petal itself seems to melt and reform under your touch, flowing like liquid light, yet it retains its form, its integrity. It is a paradox, a beautiful impossibility, confirming the boundless nature of this dream. As you hold your hand gently near the blossom, allowing its light to wash over your skin, you notice another reality check spontaneously occurring. You look at your hand, illuminated by the blossom's shifting colors. The lines on your palm seem to deepen and then softly blur, shifting their configuration in subtle, organic ways, as if breathing. Your fingers feel wonderfully soft, yet also incredibly long, their length subtly changing with your focus. It is a clear reminder of the fluid nature of this dream reality, a quiet confirmation of your lucidity. Yes, you acknowledge internally, this is indeed a dream, and I am here, fully present. You gently release your mental hold on the temporal blossom, allowing it to softly drift back into the swirling currents, its multi-hued light slowly receding. The unique scent lingers for a moment, a beautiful memory, before gently dissolving back into the more pervasive zest and oceanic saltiness of the atrium. You feel a profound sense of accomplishment, a quiet joy in this simple, yet powerful interaction. Your confidence in your dream abilities grows stronger, a warm, gentle light spreading through your entire being. Now, with this deepened sense of lucidity, you begin to observe the intricate maze of shifting pathways with new eyes, with a different kind of understanding. You realize that the continuous, flowing changes are not random, but hold a deeper, more intuitive logic. You begin to perceive subtle energetic currents, almost like invisible pathways within the luminous water, that guide you towards areas of greater significance or peace. Your internal monologue becomes one of quiet trust. I will allow the dream to show me the way. I will flow with its wisdom. You allow yourself to be gently carried by these unseen currents, drifting slowly, gracefully through the expansive atrium. Your gaze is wide, taking in the full spectacle of the starlit cosmos above, the shimmering light ocean below, and the intricate dance of past and future within the temporal currents. Each ripple, each wave, each shift in light feels like a subtle communication from the dream itself, a silent language you are beginning to understand. As you drift, you notice your physical body feels even lighter, even more ethereal. It is as if the boundaries between yourself and the luminous environment are subtly dissolving, blending into one harmonious field of energy. You feel a deep connection to everything around you, a sense of unity with the chronal vortex atrium. This feeling is profoundly peaceful, deeply comforting, a complete surrender to the dream's embrace. Suddenly, a new element captures your attention. Further in the distance, nestled within a particularly calm eddy of luminous water, you see what appears to be a dream loom. It is not a solid object in the traditional sense, but rather a structure woven entirely from threads of light. It shimmers with a soft, pearlescent glow, its framework appearing as intricate crystalline lattices formed by interwoven strands of pure, radiant energy. Within its ethereal structure, you can perceive countless shimmering threads, delicate as spider silk, each one glowing with a unique, subtle hue. These threads are not static. They are constantly being woven and unraveled by an unseen force, creating a complex, ever-changing tapestry of light and shadow. As new threads are woven, they seem to carry with them fleeting images, translucent snippets of potential dream narratives, moments of discovery, or seeds of new experiences. You might glimpse a landscape of floating islands, or a conversation with a wise, ancient being, or a sudden, joyful flight through a star-filled sky. These images appear and disappear with breathtaking speed, yet each one leaves a subtle resonance in your mind, a feeling of anticipation, of possibility. The scent here changes again, becoming even more subtle, yet profoundly evocative. It is a fragrance like clean linen drying in a gentle breeze, mixed with a hint of something incredibly fresh and creative, like ozone from distant creation. This unique aroma stimulates your imagination, inviting you to engage with the dream loom's purpose. You feel a gentle, irresistible pull towards the dream loom, a quiet knowing that it holds a key to deeper dream exploration. You effortlessly drift closer, your movement guided by an unseen current of the luminous water, a silent invitation from the dream. As you approach, the intricate details of the loom become clearer. You observe the individual threads of light, some thick and vibrant, others fine and delicate, each one shimmering with an inner life. An internal thought arises, a gentle question. How can I interact with this beautiful creation? How can I weave my own intentions into its tapestry? This question, this playful curiosity, is your next step into effortless dream control. You recall the lesson of the temporal blossom. Simple intention is your most powerful tool. You extend your conscious awareness towards the dream loom, not your physical hand, but your inner vision, your lucid intention. You visualize a single thread of light, perhaps a beautiful, vibrant gold, gently emerging from your own core. From that place of hope and self-worth, the star shard revealed. This golden thread represents your current desire for joyful exploration, for boundless creativity within this dream. As you focus your intention, the dream loom responds. One of the existing, shimmering threads, perhaps a soft, receptive silver, gently unspools itself, gracefully extending towards you from the loom's ethereal framework. It hovers in the air before you, shimmering with anticipation, awaiting your input. You watch as your golden thread of intention, flowing effortlessly from your inner being, begins to gently intertwine with the receptive silver thread from the loom. The connection is immediate and profound. You feel a soft, warm energy flow from your core, through your golden thread, and into the loom's silver thread. There is a subtle, yet distinct, vibrational shift within the entire dream loom as your intention integrates. The woven tapestry within its framework seems to subtly brighten, its myriad images of potential dreams becoming a little clearer, a little more defined. You feel a quiet surge of creative power, a gentle affirmation of your ability to shape your dream experience. I am a co-creator, whispers your inner voice. I am weaving my own dream story. As your golden thread intertwines with the loom's silver thread, you notice a subtle, yet significant, change in the time as overlapping luminescence around you. The ghost-like projections of past and future in the main currents of the atrium, which were previously subtle and often fleeting, now seem to become more harmonious, more organized. They flow with a newfound clarity, their translucence allowing you to perceive them with a deeper understanding, a clearer sense of their interconnectedness. It is as if your act of conscious creation has brought a greater coherence to the dream's temporal fabric. You feel a deep sense of connection to all time, all possibility, a profound understanding that your present moment of dreaming is a point where all dimensions converge. There is no urgency to decipher every image, only a peaceful acceptance of the vastness of existence and your integral place within it. Your core emotional state of hope glows even brighter now, a steady, warm light emanating from your chest, infusing the very air around you with gentle optimism. You gently release your intention from the dream loom, allowing your golden thread to gracefully withdraw back into your core, leaving its essence woven into the loom's tapestry. The silver thread gently retracts back into the loom's framework, its purpose fulfilled. You feel a subtle sense of completeness, a quiet satisfaction in this act of conscious creation. The dream loom continues its silent, intricate weaving, now subtly influenced by your integrated intention, preparing new possibilities for your dream journey. With this new understanding of your co-creative power, you allow yourself to drift further, deeper into the chronal vortex atrium. Your body feels perfectly attuned to the subtle currents of the luminous ocean, effortlessly carried wherever your inner curiosity guides you. The cool, smooth sensation of the liquid light beneath your feet remains a constant, comforting presence. The vastness of the cosmos above, teeming with stars and nebulae, fills your vision, inspiring a profound sense of awe and boundless potential. As you float, you notice your breath has become incredibly soft, almost imperceptible, blending with the pervasive silence of this sacred space. Your heart beats with a quiet, steady rhythm, a gentle thrum of peace within your chest. Your mind is clear, calm, free from any lingering thoughts or worries. You are simply present, simply aware, an observer and a participant in this magnificent dream. You gently turn your head, allowing your gaze to sweep across the circular expanse of the atrium. In the distance, still shimmering with its vibrant crimson glow, is the emotional aura of dynamic creation. It seems to pulse with an even greater intensity now, as if your own creative act has resonated with its energy. You perceive this energy as a gentle invitation, a silent call to embrace the boundless potential of your dream self. Your attention is then drawn to the periphery of the main dome, where the luminous water seems to gently merge with the very structure of the temple itself. Here, in a particularly calm, almost glassy section of the light ocean, you observe a series of small, perfectly circular pools. Each pool glows with a different, incredibly soft, monochromatic light. One a gentle rose, another a serene sky blue, a third a deep, contemplative indigo. These are reflection pools, not of physical water, but of pure, crystalline light, designed to reveal deeper aspects of your dream awareness. You feel a quiet fascination, a gentle pull towards the nearest reflection pool, the one glowing with a soft, serene sky blue. You drift effortlessly towards it, your movement smooth and unhurried. As you approach, the air around this pool becomes incredibly still, profoundly quiet. The scent here is delicate, like pure distilled moonlight, with a subtle hint of distant, ancient sea salt. It is a scent that purifies, that calms, that invites deep introspection. You gently position yourself at the edge of the sky blue reflection pool, your feet resting lightly on the luminous surface of the main atrium. The light from the pool washes over your lower body, a comforting, cool sensation. You gaze down into the tranquil depths of the pool, expecting perhaps to see your physical reflection. But what you see is far more profound. Instead of your outward form, the pool reflects a shimmering, ethereal image of your conscious awareness itself. It is not a solid image, but a constantly shifting, iridescent field of light, an awareness reflection. Within this field, you perceive subtle currents of thought, quiet sparks of intuition, and a profound, gentle understanding of your current lucid state. The sky blue light of the pool seems to amplify this inner vision, bringing clarity and calm to your self-perception. You might notice certain areas of the awareness reflection shimmering with a brighter intensity, representing moments of heightened lucidity or particularly clear insight. Other areas might flow with a softer, more diffused light, indicating moments of peaceful surrender or deep dream immersion. You observe this unique reflection with a detached curiosity, a deep sense of self-acceptance. This is me in this moment of dream. This is my awareness reflected in light. As you gaze at your awareness reflection, you decide to perform a gentle yet powerful reality check. You recall the initial instruction to look at your hands. With a slow, deliberate motion, you gently lift your hands into the light of the reflection pool. As your hands enter the shimmering field of the sky blue light, their appearance begins to subtly change. They seem to become even more translucent, more ethereal, almost as if they are woven from the light itself. The lines on your palms, your fingers, gently morph and shimmer, constantly shifting their configuration, confirming the fluid nature of this dream reality. But then, within the awareness reflection, something remarkable occurs. As your physical hands enter the pool's light, the awareness reflection itself seems to respond. It begins to ripple gently, almost like water reacting to a stone, and a distinct, luminous symbol begins to form within its depths. This symbol is uniquely yours, a visual representation of your current level of lucid awareness and control. It might be a gently unfurling spiral, symbolizing growth and unfolding potential, or a serene, open eye representing clear inner vision, or perhaps a delicate, interwoven knot, signifying your deep connection to the dream. You observe this symbol with a profound sense of recognition, a quiet acknowledgement of your growing mastery within this dream world. You feel a deep surge of confidence, a serene power that settles in your core. I understand myself more deeply here. My awareness is expanding. You acknowledge internally. This experience is not about judgment, but about pure, gentle observation, about embracing the evolving nature of your inner self within this boundless dream. You gently lower your hands back to your sides, allowing the luminous symbol in the awareness reflection to slowly, gracefully dissolve back into the shimmering field of light. The sky blue pool returns to its tranquil, unrippled surface. You feel a deep sense of calm, a quiet certainty in your ability to navigate and understand this incredible dreamscape. The scent of distilled moonlight and ancient sea salt continues to purify and calm your senses, deepening your state of peace. With this renewed sense of inner knowing, you allow yourself to gently drift away from the reflection pool. The pervasive silence of the atrium returns, enveloping you once more in its profound stillness. You continue to be effortlessly carried by the subtle currents of the luminous ocean, your body light, unburdened, completely at ease. Your gaze drifts upwards, once more taking in the majestic, open-air temple dome and the infinite expanse of the starlit night sky above. Each star now seems to twinkle with a deeper meaning. Each distant galaxy, a quiet promise of further exploration, further self-discovery. The sheer scale is breathtaking, yet it still feels intimately connected to you, a part of your own vast inner universe. As you float, you become aware of a subtle shift in the celestial panorama above. One particular star, brighter and larger than the others, seems to descend slowly, gracefully, towards the circular opening of the dome. It is not falling, but rather performing a majestic, controlled descent, like a silent celestial messenger. As it draws closer, you perceive that it is not a solid star, but a magnificent dream seed, a luminous orb of compressed dream potential. It glows with an intense, yet soft, golden light, emanating a gentle warmth that you can feel permeating the cool air of the atrium. The dream seed descends with breathtaking slowness, its golden light growing ever brighter, casting long, ethereal shadows across the luminous ocean below. You watch, completely mesmerized, as it passes through the opening in the dome, effortlessly entering the atrium's sacred space. It continues its gentle descent, moving towards the very center of the vast circular expanse, directly above the shimmering liquid light of the starlit ocean. As the dream seed hovers in the central space of the atrium, its golden light intensifies, pulsing softly, rhythmically, like a cosmic heart. A faint, sweet scent, like warm honey and night-blooming jasmine, now fills the air, mingling with the zesty, oceanic aroma. This fragrance is intoxicating, comforting, yet also profoundly energizing, a promise of new beginnings, new dream adventures. The dream seed, now suspended directly above the luminous ocean, begins to gently vibrate. This vibration is not jarring, but incredibly soft, a gentle hum that resonates deep within your chest, in your bones, in every cell of your being. You feel a profound sense of anticipation, a quiet excitement for what is about to unfold. Then, with an exquisite grace, the dream seed begins to unfurl. It doesn't break open, but rather expands outwards, its golden light rippling and stretching, transforming into a magnificent, translucent dream filament. This filament is like an impossibly long, shimmering ribbon of golden light, slowly unspooling from the core of the seed, gracefully descending towards the luminous ocean below. It flows with such fluid motion, each ripple and curve a silent dance of pure creative energy. The dream filament reaches the surface of the shimmering light ocean, gently touching it with an almost imperceptible shimmer. As it makes contact, the luminous water responds, creating a gentle, spiraling eddy of golden light around the point of contact. The filament then begins to descend further, slowly submerging itself into the liquid light, extending downwards into the depths of the dream. It is drawing something up, connecting something profound from below with the cosmos above. You observe this magnificent spectacle with a deep sense of wonder. The golden dream filament continues to unspool, stretching further and further into the luminous ocean, like a cosmic root connecting the starlit sky to the very foundation of this dream world. Its light illuminates the temporal currents, making the time as overlapping luminescence even more vivid, more present. You see the crystalline cities and primeval leviathans illuminated in a golden glow, their past and future forms blending into a harmonious tapestry. An internal thought arises, a deep knowing. This filament is drawing forth the essence of dream, connecting all possibilities. You feel an even deeper sense of unity with this space, a profound understanding that you are part of this grand cosmic design, an active participant in its unfolding. Your hope glows steadily, a golden light resonating with the dream filament's brilliance. As the dream filament reaches its full extension, it stops unspooling. Now, a magnificent golden column of light stretching from the celestial opening above through the heart of the atrium and deep into the luminous ocean below. It pulses with a steady, rhythmic glow, a powerful conduit of dream energy. The entire coronal vortex atrium seems to thrum with this new, vibrant energy, yet it remains profoundly peaceful, deeply calming. You feel a subtle vibration in the luminous water beneath your feet, a gentle ripple emanating from the dream filament's immense power. It is not a disturbance, but a soothing resonance, a feeling of deep grounding within this ethereal realm. Your body, already so light and unburdened, feels even more integrated, more harmonious with the flow of the dream. Now, as you observe the immense dream filament, you notice that from its golden surface, smaller, more delicate threads of light begin to gently detach themselves. These are dream whispers, tiny, iridescent strands, each one shimmering with a soft, unique hue, a delicate rose, a shimmering violet, a soft emerald. They gently drift away from the main filament, carried by the subtle currents of the luminous ocean, spreading throughout the atrium. Each dream whisper, as it drifts past you, carries with it a fleeting sensation, a subtle impression. One might bring a feeling of joyful weightlessness, another a sense of boundless creativity, a third a profound inner peace. They are like tiny fragments of pure dream emotion, gently caressing your awareness. The sweet scent of honey and jasmine intensifies slightly as they pass, inviting you to surrender even more deeply to the dream's embrace. You feel a gentle inclination to interact with one of these dream whispers. With a soft, unhurried intention, you extend your conscious awareness towards a nearby whisper, a delicate strand of shimmering rose light, drifting just within your reach. You visualize it gently settling upon your outstretched palm, resting there like a weightless feather made of pure light. The dream whisper responds immediately. It gently floats towards your hand, gracefully settling onto your open palm. The sensation is indescribable. It feels like nothing and everything at once. A cool, delicate shimmer of light against your skin, yet also a profound internal warmth that spreads from your palm, up your arm, and into your heart. It has no physical substance, yet its presence is undeniable, deeply felt. As the rose-colored dream whisper rests upon your palm, you notice a subtle, yet significant, shift in your immediate surroundings. The luminous water around you seems to gently swirl into an even softer, more comforting rhythm. The reflections of the distant galaxies in the water deepen, becoming more vibrant, more accessible to your inner vision. It is as if the whisper has amplified your connection to the cosmic heart of the dream. A new scent, fleeting and subtle, arises from the dream whisper on your palm, like the softest touch of rose petals, but infused with something ethereal, like freshly fallen stardust. This aroma evokes a feeling of profound beauty and delicate transformation. You gaze at your hand, illuminated by the rose light of the dream whisper. Your fingers, still wonderfully soft and elongated, seem to pulse faintly with the whisper's gentle glow. The lines on your palm, once shifting, now appear to hold a beautiful, harmonious pattern, as if momentarily aligning with a cosmic blueprint. It is another gentle reality check, a beautiful confirmation of the dream's boundless and transformative nature. I am holding pure dream essence, you affirm quietly, internally. I am part of its magic. You gently release the dream whisper, allowing it to softly float away from your hand, rejoining the myriad other whispers drifting through the atrium. The lingering coolness and warmth on your palm slowly dissipates, leaving behind a subtle resonance, a feeling of expanded awareness and profound calm. Now, with the dream filament established and the dream whispers drifting throughout the atrium, the entire space feels infused with a new, vibrant energy. Yet it remains deeply peaceful, incredibly soothing. You feel yourself sinking deeper and deeper into this state of profound tranquility, your body completely relaxed, your mind wonderfully clear. You find yourself gently drifting towards the magnificent golden column of the dream filament. Your movement is entirely effortless, guided by an unseen current of intention, a deep inner knowing that you are meant to draw closer to this source of dream energy. As you approach, the warmth radiating from the filament intensifies, a comforting, heavy sensation that wraps around you like a soft, golden blanket. The sweet scent of honey and jasmine is now more pervasive, filling your senses with its comforting embrace. You perceive tiny, almost microscopic particles of golden light like shimmering pollen, gently drifting from the surface of the filament, softly settling upon your skin. This sensation is exquisitely delicate, a gentle caress of pure dream essence. As you draw very close to the dream filament, you notice that its golden light is not uniform. Instead, it subtly pulsates with different shades of gold, from a deep, ancient amber to a bright, vibrant saffron. Within its depths, you can discern faint, swirling patterns, like intricate galaxies of light, slowly turning within the immense column. These patterns are not solid, but appear to be composed of countless, shimmering threads of energy, each one representing a different pathway into the subconscious mind, a different potential dream narrative. An internal thought arises, a gentle invitation from the dream. You are ready to enter the heart of the dream. You are ready to explore your deepest self. There is no sense of pressure, only a profound feeling of safety, of being completely supported and cherished. You feel a gentle current of the luminous water guiding you to a specific point along the dream filament, a section where the golden light seems to softly swirl inwards, creating a gentle, inviting eddy. With a soft, deliberate intention, you decide to gently merge with the dream filament, to allow its golden light to encompass you completely. Your body, already so ethereal, so light, begins to subtly dematerialize as you approach the filament. You don't feel a physical barrier, no sense of impact. Instead, it is a seamless transition, a gentle dissolving of your form into pure golden light. You feel the exquisite warmth of the filament surrounding you, permeating every cell of your being. It is a feeling of absolute comfort, absolute peace, a sensation of being perfectly home. Within the golden light of the dream filament, your awareness expands even further. You are no longer observing the time as overlapping luminescence from a distance. Instead, you are immersed within it. The shimmering, ghost-like projections of alien futures and primeval pasts flow around you, through you, as translucent layers of light and image. You perceive them not as separate events, but as interconnected facets of a single, infinite present. You see the crystalline cities rising and falling, the colossal creatures swimming through primordial seas, all existing simultaneously, all part of the grand tapestry you are now within. This experience is profoundly calming, deeply reassuring. You understand that time is not linear here, but fluid, infinite, and eternally connected. Your own experiences, your own journey through time, feel perfectly aligned, perfectly understood within this vast cosmic context. Your hope, that soft, golden light in your core, now merges with the filament's brilliance, becoming one with its radiant energy. As you are immersed in the dream filament, you become aware of a subtle shift in the sensations around you. The gentle hum, the rhythmic pulse of the filament, now seems to resonate directly with your own heartbeat, a harmonious symphony of life and dream. The sweet scent of honey and jasmine now carries a new, deeper note, a profound aroma of ancient stardust and timeless wisdom, filling your inner being. You float within this golden light, feeling completely weightless, completely boundless. Your conscious mind is gently dissolving into the greater consciousness of the dream, yet your lucidity remains, a quiet, unwavering flame of awareness within the vastness. You are present, you are aware, and you are infinitely at peace. Now, as you gently surrender to this profound immersion, you begin to perceive, faintly at first, the gentle sound of distant chimes. These are not loud or jarring, but incredibly soft, ethereal, like crystal bells chiming across an infinite expanse. The sound is deeply resonant, each note fading slowly, harmoniously, into the pervasive silence of the dream filament. This melody is immensely soothing, guiding you even deeper into a state of profound relaxation. As the gentle chimes echo through the golden light, you notice that your perception of your own body has become incredibly subtle, almost imperceptible. You are simply pure awareness, floating effortlessly within this radiant essence. Your breath is so soft, so quiet, that it feels as though the golden light itself is breathing for you. A gentle, rhythmic ebb and flow that cradles you in perfect serenity. You feel a gentle, swirling motion within the dream filament, a soft eddy that begins to draw you deeper, slowly, gently downwards. This descent is not a fall, but a graceful continuation of your journey, a natural progression into the heart of deep sleep. The golden light around you seems to grow even softer, even more comforting, like a warm, enveloping cloud. As you descend, the gentle chimes grow a little closer, their ethereal melody weaving itself into the very fabric of the golden light. You hear subtle harmonies, layered notes that speak of ancient stories, of timeless peace. This sound is deeply hypnotic, lulling your conscious mind into an even deeper state of tranquil surrender. You feel the presence of the coronal vortex atrium surrounding you, its vastness now experienced as a comforting, boundless embrace. The starlit cosmos above, the luminous ocean below, the shifting temporal currents, all are now part of this unified field of golden light that holds you gently. You are completely safe, completely secure, completely cherished. Your consciousness continues to expand, yet simultaneously contracts, gently focusing on the single intention you set earlier. Tonight, you will become aware within your dreams. You will remember that you are dreaming, awakening within the landscape of your subconscious mind. This intention, This beautiful seed of awareness is now deeply rooted within your being, nourished by the golden light of the dream filament. You recall the simple reality check, looking at your hands. Even though your physical body feels dissolved into light, you internally visualize your hands, luminous and ethereal, appearing before your mind's eye. You see them shifting, shimmering, gently changing their form, a soft, internal confirmation that you are truly in the dream space, fully lucid. This inner vision is clear, vivid, a powerful affirmation. You feel the subtle, comforting hum of the dream filament continuing its gentle vibration, a silent lullaby guiding you deeper. The sweet scent of honey, jasmine, and stardust wraps around your dissolving senses, a beautiful aroma of pure, unadulterated dream. You are moving into a state where waking and sleeping merge, a beautiful threshold of infinite possibility. Allow yourself to drift now, further and further, deeper and deeper, into this profound, golden peace. You are an empowered dreamer, a conscious explorer of your inner worlds. The coronal vortex atrium is your sanctuary, and the dream filament is your guide. You are perfectly poised to embark on incredible adventures, to discover new insights, to understand yourself in profound and beautiful ways. Every breath you take, so soft and quiet, carries you deeper into slumber. Every subtle pulsation of the golden light around you brings you closer to the heart of your dreams. You are releasing, you are surrendering, you are becoming one with the infinite possibilities of the dream. Your mind is calm, clear, completely at ease. Your body is wonderfully relaxed, weightless, boundless. You are now floating in a state of absolute tranquility, a profound inner stillness that knows no limits. Drifting deeper and deeper now. Deeper into sleep, deeper into dream. You are aware. You are safe. You are at peace. Just breathe, just be. Surrender now completely to the gentle embrace of the coronal vortex atrium. Let the golden light carry you. Sleep deeply, dream lucidly. The journey has begun, and I will be here with you always. You are cherished. You are loved. You are the dream. Rest now, deeply, peacefully, completely, into the soft, warm currents of unending sleep. Drifting, drift into sleep. This peace awaits your return, to effortlessly find your quiet sanctuary again. This soothing space is always here. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into the most profound and restorative sleep. I am so truly glad you are returning to this quiet, peaceful sanctuary I hold for you here. For those joining me in exploring the wondrous quantum mycelial reefs for the very first time, may you discover the deepest peace and the most vibrant insights awaiting you. My intention is to guide you gently, safely, into a space of pure rest and boundless dreaming. Please allow your body to settle now, finding that perfect position of ease and comfort. There is nothing else you need to do, nowhere else you need to be. Just allow yourself to surrender completely to this moment, to this quiet stillness that surrounds you. Feel the gentle support beneath you, holding you, cradling you with such tender care. Perhaps you notice the texture of your bedding, the softness of the sheets, the comforting weight of a blanket. These sensations are simply here, without needing your attention or effort. Your journey into deep relaxation begins now, as you allow your awareness to gently, passively, float to the very crown of your head. Imagine a soft, warm wave of peace, a comforting wave, beginning its slow, deliberate descent. Feel this wave, this soft, warm energy, begin to touch the very top of your head like a tender caress. It feels so wonderfully soothing. You might sense a subtle tingling or a gentle warmth spreading across your scalp. This sensation is a signal, a sweet invitation for every tiny muscle, every delicate nerve ending in your scalp to simply soften, to completely let go. Feel the skin on your forehead smoothing, becoming exquisitely soft, as if all the day's concerns are simply melting away. Notice the space between your eyebrows, softening, widening, releasing any habitual holding. There is no need for effort here, just effortless release. Now, allow this beautiful, warm wave to flow downwards, ever so slowly, like warm honey, into your temples. Feel the delicate skin there, relaxing, becoming incredibly pliable. Your temples release, softening, dissolving any lingering tension. This sensation is so wonderfully freeing. It is a feeling of deep, profound peace. Let your eyelids become wonderfully heavy now, so deliciously heavy, as if they are made of velvet, gently resting over your eyes. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyes releasing, softening, melting. Your eyes are now sinking back, just a tiny bit, into their comfortable sockets, finding perfect rest. You might notice the gentle darkness behind your closed eyes, a soft, welcoming canvas for your inner world. The warm wave continues its peaceful journey, flowing down into your cheeks. Feel the subtle curves of your cheekbones, relaxing, softening. Your jaw, that often holds so much unconscious tension, now begins to release. Feel it softening, letting go. Perhaps your lips part ever so slightly, or your tongue gently rests in your mouth, feeling its natural weight. There is no need to hold anything here, just pure, effortless release. Every tiny muscle in your face, every delicate fiber, is now becoming exquisitely soft, wonderfully relaxed. You might feel a gentle lightness in your facial muscles, a feeling of deep, serene calm washing over them. This feeling is so comforting, so utterly peaceful. Now, let this gentle, warm wave flow further, down into your neck. Your neck, which carries the weight of your head, now feels this soothing warmth. Feel the intricate muscles in the front, the sides, and the back of your neck beginning to soften, to unwind. Imagine them lengthening, releasing any tightness, any stiffness that might be held there. This wave is like a gentle massage, easing away all burdens, all strains. You might feel your head becoming wonderfully heavy, a truly delicious heaviness, as it rests completely, effortlessly, supported by the surface beneath you. There is no need to hold your head up. Just allow it to be fully supported, fully at peace. Every fiber, every sinew in your neck is now completely soft, completely relaxed. As this wave of relaxation continues, it flows into your shoulders. Feel them, truly feel the subtle landscape of their form, noticing any lingering echoes of the day, any tiny whisper of holding or tension that might reside there. Imagine this soft, warm, golden light emanating from deep within you, beginning to spread outwards, gently touching the very surface of your skin, then sinking deeper through the muscle into the very core of your shoulder joints. This warmth is like a soft, comforting sigh, encouraging every fiber, every delicate thread of tissue to soften, to unwind, to simply let go. You might feel a gentle melting sensation, a delicious release, as your shoulders begin to settle, sinking just a little deeper, becoming profoundly heavy and wonderfully soft against the surface, supporting you now. Notice how the fabric of your clothing feels against this newly relaxed area. Perhaps a subtle shift in its texture, as the weight of your shoulders truly begins to dissolve into pure, effortless peace. Allow this soothing wave to move down your arms now, flowing slowly, deliberately into your upper arms. Feel the muscles in your biceps and triceps softening, becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable. This relaxation continues, flowing gently into your elbows, feeling them release, becoming completely free. Down into your forearms, the muscles they're softening, becoming so wonderfully at ease. You might notice a gentle warmth spreading through your skin, a comforting sensation that signals deep release. Feel your wrists, those delicate joints, softening, relaxing completely. And then, this beautiful wave of peace flows into your hands. Your hands, which do so much for you throughout the day, are now invited to rest, to release, to be completely at peace. Feel the palms of your hands softening, becoming warm and open. Feel each finger, one by one, releasing, becoming wonderfully soft. Even the very tips of your fingers, softening, letting go. Notice the feeling of weight, a profound, soothing weight in your hands as they rest gently. This feeling of release is so complete, so encompassing. Now allow your awareness to drift gently, effortlessly to your chest. Feel the gentle rise and fall, the soft expansion and contraction of your chest with each easy, natural breath. There is no need to do anything with your breathing, no need to control it or change it. Just observe it, like watching a gentle wave on a calm ocean. Feel the deep, soothing calm that begins to spread through your chest, softening any tightness, dissolving any anxieties. The muscles around your ribcage begin to relax, making space for an even deeper, more effortless breath. Feel this release, this softness, permeating every cell, every fiber in your chest. It is a feeling of immense peace, of open, boundless tranquility. The warm wave of relaxation flows downwards into your upper back. Feel the muscles along your spine, softening, releasing. Imagine any lingering tension simply dissolving, melting away, like snow beneath the gentle morning sun. Your mid-back, too, softens, letting go of any stiffness, any holding. This wave continues its soothing journey, flowing all the way down into your lower back. Feel the curve of your lower back, softening, relaxing, becoming wonderfully supported. Every vertebra, every disc, every muscle along your entire spine is now completely at ease, wonderfully soft, beautifully aligned. You might feel a sense of profound relief, a feeling of being completely unburdened as your entire back sinks deeper, heavier, into the comforting surface beneath you. This is a feeling of pure, effortless release. Now, let this soothing wave of peace flow into your abdomen. Feel your stomach softening, relaxing completely. Any tension, any tightness simply dissolves, melting away like butter on a warm plate. Your internal organs, too, are relaxing, finding their natural space, their natural rhythm. Feel a gentle warmth spreading through your abdomen, a feeling of deep, profound comfort. There is no need to hold anything in. Just allow everything to soften, to release, to be completely at peace. This deep relaxation spreads outwards through your hips, allowing them to open, to release any holding. Feel your hips sinking deeper, heavier, becoming wonderfully soft and loose. This feeling is so utterly freeing, so deeply calming. As the relaxation deepens, this beautiful, warm wave flows down your legs, into your upper legs, your thighs. Feel the strong muscles in your thighs, softening, relaxing, becoming wonderfully loose and heavy. This warmth continues, flowing down into your knees, feeling them release, becoming completely free and flexible. Down into your calves, the muscles they're softening, becoming so wonderfully at ease. You might notice a gentle warmth spreading through your skin, a comforting sensation that signals deep release. Feel your ankles, those delicate joints, softening, relaxing completely. And then this peaceful wave flows into your feet, which carry carry you through your day are now invited to rest, to release, to be completely at peace. Feel the arches of your feet softening, becoming warm and open. Feel each toe, one by one, releasing, becoming wonderfully soft. Even the very tips of your toes, softening, letting go. Notice the feeling of weight, a profound, soothing weight in your feet as they rest gently. This feeling of release is so complete, so encompassing. Take a moment now to simply bask in this profound stillness, this deep, complete relaxation that has settled over your entire being. From the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, every part of you is now wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully at ease. Your body feels like a calm, tranquil lake, reflecting the serenity of the night sky. And with each gentle, effortless breath you take, you are simply sinking deeper, deeper into this exquisite state of peace. Now, allow your awareness to drift once more, a second pass, a deeper softening back to the crown of your head. Feel a gentle, comforting pressure, a deeper release, spreading across your scalp. This time, imagine the warmth is infused with a faint, shimmering silver light. This silver light is purifying, cleansing, washing away any remaining whispers of tension. Feel it flowing through your forehead, smoothing every line, every crevice, releasing the tiny muscles around your eyes even further. Your eyelids feel so heavy, so incredibly comfortable, completely sealing you in this cocoon of peace. Let this silver light flow into your temples, softening them even more profoundly. Feel your jaw effortlessly slackening, completely free. The delicate muscles of your face release, softening deeply, feeling like velvet against your skin. This light now pours into your neck, dissolving any last trace of stiffness, any final thread of holding. Your head feels wonderfully supported, luxuriously heavy, as if it is resting on a cloud. Every single cell in your neck is now completely at ease, wonderfully relaxed. The silver light continues its journey, flowing into your shoulders. Feel them truly melt now, sinking even further, becoming incredibly heavy, incredibly soft. This release is so profound, so liberating. Down your arms, the silver light flows, washing away any lingering tightness, softening your biceps, your triceps, your elbows. Into your forearms, your wrists, your hands, and each individual finger. Feel your hands becoming exquisitely soft, perfectly still, profoundly heavy. The very tips of your fingers tingle gently, softly, with this deep sense of calm. This purifying silver light now spreads throughout your chest, expanding with each gentle, effortless breath. Feel the muscles around your heart softening, opening, filling you with a feeling of unconditional peace. This softness radiates into your entire back, from your upper back, through your mid-back, and into your lower back. Feel your spine lengthening, gently releasing, becoming wonderfully supported and perfectly at ease. The silver light flows through your abdomen, softening your stomach, your hips, allowing them to release any deep, unconscious holding. And finally, this beautiful, shimmering silver light flows down into your legs. Your thighs soften even more deeply, becoming so heavy, so wonderfully relaxed. Through your knees, releasing them completely. Into your calves, your ankles, and your feet. Feel each toe, one by one, softening, dissolving into pure relaxation. Your entire body is now a vessel of profound peace, filled with this gentle, cleansing silver light, sinking deeper, ever deeper, into absolute tranquility. You are completely safe, completely held, completely at ease. Now, as you rest in this exquisitely soft, deeply peaceful state, I invite you to imagine yourself floating. Imagine you are floating gently, so gently, on a soft, warm, shimmering cloud. This cloud is made of pure comfort, of pure peace. It surrounds you completely, a cocoon of absolute serenity. Feel its soft, fluffy texture against your skin, a comforting embrace. Notice the gentle warmth emanating from it, a warmth that soothes every cell, every fiber of your being. This cloud begins to drift, ever so slowly downwards. You are not falling, but rather floating, descending with an exquisite slowness. Around you, the air is soft and warm, filled with the most subtle, calming scents. Perhaps you notice the delicate fragrance of lavender, or the sweet, earthy scent of damp soil after a gentle rain. These aromas are simply there, enhancing your sense of deep peace. As you float downwards, you begin to perceive colors in the soft, luminous mist around you. Gentle hues of soft blues, merging into peaceful purples, then fading into warm, embracing golds. These colors swirl and blend, creating a mesmerizing tapestry of calm. You feel yourself sinking deeper, effortlessly, with each slow, rhythmic pulse of this gentle descent. Each breath you take is now a soft, expansive wave, carrying you further into this realm of peace. You are so safe, so cherished, so completely relaxed. You feel a profound sense of surrender, letting go of everything, allowing yourself to be carried by this gentle current of relaxation. Deeper and deeper you float through layers of soft, luminous mist, each layer bringing a new wave of peace, a new depth of tranquility. You are moving towards a place of profound rest, a space where dreams are born, where your inner wisdom awakens. This sensation of floating is so natural, so utterly delightful, as if you have always belonged to this gentle descent. With each downward drift, you feel lighter, yet simultaneously more grounded within yourself. A paradox of peace. You are letting go of all burdens, all expectations, all the thoughts that once buzzed around like tiny fireflies. Now, only soft, quiet stillness remains. This quietness is not an absence, but a presence, a deep and vibrant calm that permeates every part of your being. You are preparing to enter a space of boundless possibility, a world within. As you continue to float, gently, softly, allow your awareness to settle on your breath once more. Simply observe it. This gentle, effortless rhythm, rising and falling like the tide of a calm ocean. It is your anchor, your steady companion, a soft, reassuring whisper in the quietness. With each inhale, you invite in more peace, more calm. And with each exhale, you gently release any remaining tightness, any final echoes of holding. This is your natural breath, flowing freely, perfectly, effortlessly. Now, as you are cradled in this deep, peaceful state, suspended between wakefulness and sleep, I invite you to set a gentle intention, an intention to become aware within your dreams, to recognize that you are dreaming, to awaken to the magnificent landscape of your inner world. This is not an effort, but a gentle knowing, a soft whisper to your subconscious mind. You are simply preparing for a grand adventure. Affirm to yourself now, in the quiet chambers of your mind, a silent, powerful truth. I am aware in my dreams. I awaken within my dreams. This knowing is becoming woven into the very fabric of your being, a gentle seed planted in fertile ground. You are remembering your innate ability to consciously navigate your dreamscapes, to experience the full spectrum of their wonder. This is a natural gift, simply reawakening within you. As you drift deeper, allow a soft curiosity to blossom, a gentle eagerness to observe the unique details of your dream world, to notice things that might feel slightly different, slightly magical, slightly impossible. For within the dream, anything is possible, and you are the master of your own creation. You hold infinite control, boundless creative power. This power is not forceful, but soft, flowing like a gentle current. You might find yourself looking at your hands in the dream. And as you do, notice how they might shift, how the lines on your palms might gently rearrange themselves, how your fingers might shimmer with a soft inner light. This is a subtle reminder, a gentle reality check that you are indeed dreaming. This simple observation will be your key, your gentle unlock to greater awareness within your dream world. Remember, your dream hands are reflections of your dream self, fluid and ever-changing. Or perhaps you might glimpse a written symbol, a glowing inscription, or a fragment of text. Notice how the words may dance, how their meaning might playfully transform with each glance. This playful shifting is another gentle sign, another sweet affirmation that you are navigating the boundless expanse of your dream reality. These simple observations will bring you a joyous lucidity, a clarity of being within your inner landscapes. You are empowered, you are capable, you are free. Feel this sense of empowerment, this gentle knowing, settling deeply within your subconscious mind. You are ready to explore, to discover, to create. You are ready to dive into the most immersive and beautiful of dreamscapes. You are completely safe, completely loved, completely supported on this journey. This journey is yours alone, a testament to your own inner strength and imagination. Now, imagine yourself floating even deeper, truly becoming one with this soft, warm current. You are passing through the final veils of conscious thought, gently entering the threshold of the dreaming mind. The colors around you deepen, becoming richer, more vibrant, yet still profoundly soothing. You feel a gentle, swirling sensation, not disorienting, but rather like being cradled by a soft ocean current. This is the gentle transition. You begin to sense a subtle shift in the air, a cool, refreshing breath against your skin. The warmth of the cloud begins to gently dissipate, not disappearing, but transforming as you enter a new medium. You are no longer floating through mist, but rather, you begin to feel the sensation of being suspended, weightless, within a vast, liquid expanse. It is incredibly clear, almost like air, yet it holds you with a gentle, consistent pressure, a soft embrace. This is the beginning of your journey into the quantum mycelial reefs, an abyssal plane transformed. You feel the gentle embrace of this liquid world, wonderfully cool, exquisitely refreshing, yet never cold. It is a perfect temperature, perfectly tailored to your comfort. There is no sense of being wet, only a feeling of pure, weightless suspension. You are breathing effortlessly, naturally, as if this liquid realm is as natural to you as the air you breathe in your waking world. This ease, this perfect harmony, is a subtle hint of the dream's boundless nature. As your eyes, which feel incredibly clear and open, though they remain gently closed in your physical body, begin to adjust to the ethereal luminescence, you start to perceive the environment around you. You are in a vast, dark expanse, an abyssal plane, yet it is utterly transformed. It is not desolate, but vibrant with a mysterious, otherworldly life. Above you, an impossibly distant ceiling of water seems to stretch endlessly, absorbing and refracting the most subtle, ambient light from unseen sources far, far above. This light filtering down is not a single beam, but a diffuse, gentle glow creating soft, undulating patterns across the liquid space. Far below, where a seafloor would normally be, you perceive a breathtaking, sprawling garden. This is a garden unlike any you have ever witnessed, a true wonder of the dreamscape. It is composed of ancient, metallic crystalline formations, rising from the unseen depths. These formations are vast, some towering like colossal cathedrals, others forming intricate, delicate spires. They possess a subtle inner radiance, a soft, metallic sheen that catches the ambient light and reflects it back in muted, shimmering tones. Each crystal is unique, etched with patterns that seem to hint at forgotten histories, at cycles of time far beyond human comprehension. Interlacing with these majestic crystalline structures, and indeed growing directly from them, are sprawling bioluminescent fungi. These are not the fungi of your waking world, but dream-grown wonders, pulsating with soft, inner light. Some appear as vast, umbrella-like caps, their undersides glowing with swirling patterns of soft blue and emerald green. Others form intricate networks of thread-like tendrils, weaving themselves around the crystalline spires like glowing vines. Each strand, each delicate cap, emits its own unique light, a gentle pulse of color and energy. You observe a particularly large cluster of fungi, its cap the size of a small dwelling, emitting a deep, sapphire glow that seems to ebb and flow with a slow, hypnotic rhythm. As you float closer to this wondrous landscape, you begin to perceive that these quantum mycelial reefs are not merely beautiful, but alive with a subtle, resonant energy. A low, gentle hum permeates the liquid space, a vibration that you feel not just with your ears, but deep within your very bones, within the core of your being. This hum is like a symphony of cosmic frequencies, a silent song that vibrates with the essence of this dream realm. It is a sound that soothes, that reassures, that whispers of ancient wisdom. You notice something truly extraordinary about this hum. It seems to resonate from the very core of the crystalline formations, amplified by the bioluminescent fungi. And as you focus your gentle attention, you realize that this resonance is manifesting holographic pathways. These pathways are ribbons of pure light, shimmering into existence between the crystalline structures, weaving through the glowing fungal growths. They are translucent, ethereal, and utterly beautiful. You observe one such pathway, a shimmering bridge of rainbow light, extending from a tall, metallic spire towards a cluster of particularly large, glowing mushrooms. As you gently consider moving towards it, even with just a fleeting thought, you perceive a subtle shift in its form. The pathway seems to reconfigure, ever so slightly, its edges softening, its direction adjusting, as if responding to your perceived intent. A gentle affirmation arises within you. This place, this dreamscape, truly responds to your inner will, to your presence. You feel a deep sense of wonder, a growing awareness of the unique nature of this dream reality. The concept of time as overlapping luminescence begins to subtly reveal itself here. You notice that the light emanating from different fungi, different crystals, seems to shimmer with varying speeds, almost as if each light source is existing in its own gentle temporal flow. Some lights pulse slowly, with a deep, ancient rhythm, suggesting a vast, drawn-out existence. Others flicker with a quicker, more energetic tempo, hinting at fleeting moments, rapidly cycling experiences. This creates a mesmerizing, layered effect where time itself feels fluid, a tapestry of shimmering, overlapping glows. Your inner self, that core of gentle knowing, acknowledges the initial vastness of this abyssal plane. There is a sense of ancient, almost indifferent grandeur to the environment. It seems to exist beyond your immediate concerns, a realm unto itself, vast and uncaring in its initial perception. This feeling is not one of fear, but a quiet observation, a subtle cynical undertone to the world's existence, a hint of its ancient, self-sufficient nature. Yet, your presence, your growing lucidity, begins to subtly alter this perception. You are bringing your own warmth, your own consciousness, to this grand and ancient space. You gently extend a hand, not a physical movement, but a dream movement, a thought made manifest. You reach towards a particularly vibrant emerald green mushroom that pulses with a rhythmic light. As your dream hand approaches, you notice the liquid medium gently flowing around your fingers, parting effortlessly without any resistance. The texture of the water against your dream skin is like cool silk, a wonderfully soft caress. You observe your dream hand, and as you focus, you see the subtle lines on your palm begin to gently shift, to shimmer with a faint inner light. They realign, then softly reform, a clear sign of your dream state. This is a reality check, a gentle confirmation that you are truly within a dream. A soft smile of recognition touches your inner being. With this newfound awareness, you consciously choose to bring your hand closer, to gently touch the surface of the glowing mushroom. The cap is surprisingly smooth, yet yields slightly, like soft, wet velvet beneath your dream fingertips. It feels cool to the touch, yet emits that vibrant emerald glow, a paradox of sensation that delights your conscious dream self. You feel the subtle vibrations of its light, a gentle hum against your skin. Now you decide to engage in a moment of pure dream control. You recall the intention, the whisper to your subconscious mind, to empower yourself within this dreamscape. You focus your breath, not by controlling it, but by simply observing its gentle, effortless rhythm. With each soft inhale, you imagine gathering a soft, subtle energy from the core of your being. With each gentle exhale, You imagine this energy flowing outwards, directed towards the glowing mushroom. You are using the natural rhythm of your breath to manifest change. As your breath flows, so calm and steady, you perceive the light of the emerald mushroom intensifying. It becomes noticeably brighter, more vibrant, its glow expanding outwards, casting a deeper emerald hue onto the surrounding liquid. Then, with a shift in your gentle intention, a soft inner whisper, you imagine its colors beginning to change. Slowly, subtly at first, the emerald green begins to bleed into a brilliant, impossible sapphire. Then, a rich, deep violet emerges, flowing seamlessly, morphing into a passionate ruby red. It shifts again, through a luminous golden amber, then a soft, ethereal silver, before returning to its original vibrant emerald, perhaps even brighter than before. This impossible spectrum of colors, cycling and swirling, is a direct response to your inner calm, to your focused intention. You feel its vibrant energy responding directly, a deep connection forming between your consciousness and this living dream element. A sense of profound empowerment washes over you. You are truly lucid. You are truly in control. This quiet confirmation brings a deep sense of peace, a profound knowing of your own incredible power within this realm. You gently withdraw your hand, the liquid closing seamlessly behind it, leaving no trace. The mushroom, still glowing intensely, seems to hum with a newfound vibrancy, a reflection of your interaction. You gaze out across the vast underwater garden, now seeing it with new eyes, eyes of lucidity and conscious awareness. The holographic pathways, which had initially seemed merely beautiful, now feel like invitations, like gentle suggestions, responding to your every fleeting thought. Your internal monologue now embraces this reality. This place, you think, this magnificent, shifting garden is a reflection of my own deep mind. Its ancient crystals, its glowing fungi, they are facets of my own subconscious, waiting to be explored, waiting to respond to my inner light. This realization brings a deep, comforting resonance. You are not a visitor here, but an intrinsic part of this landscape. As you consider your next gentle movement, a faint, almost imperceptible gleam catches your attention from deeper within the reef. It is a soft, metallic shimmer, unlike the static glow of the crystalline formations. With a gentle pull of curiosity, a soft, dream-led desire to explore, you allow yourself to drift, ever so slowly, towards this subtle light. Your movement through the liquid is effortless, a smooth, gliding sensation, as if your body has no weight, no resistance. The water caresses your skin, a constant, comforting presence. The ambient hum of the reefs seems to gently intensify as you move, a soft symphony guiding your way. You pass by clusters of fungi that pulse with a soft, warm orange glow, reminding you of distant embers. You glimpse towering crystalline structures, their surfaces etched with what appear to be ancient, glyph-like symbols. You make a mental note to return to them later, to engage in a reality check, to see if their meaning shifts. As you draw closer to the source of the gleam, you begin to discern its form. It is an instrument, ancient in its appearance, yet radiating a pure, focused light. This is the Stardrift compass. It floats effortlessly in the liquid, suspended between two particularly tall, slender crystalline spires that seem to form a natural archway. The compass is intricately crafted, forged from intertwined strands of pure, liquid silver and glowing, bioluminescent mycelium, the same material that forms the fungi of the reef. The silver gleams with a cool, lunar light, reflecting the diffuse illumination of the abyssal plain. The mycelial strands within the compass pulse with a soft, inner glow, a gentle, rhythmic beat that seems to mirror your own calm breath. The compass face is not a traditional dial, but a swirling vortex of shimmering light. At its center, a delicate, luminous needle. This needle is forged from a single, impossibly fine strand of pure, compressed light. You notice something profound about this needle. Its glow, initially, is steady, a calm, unwavering beam. This steady brilliance is a direct reflection of your current state of lucidity, your confident control within this dream. A gentle affirmation blossoms within you. My lucidity shines clearly, guiding my path. You reach out a dream hand, your fingers brushing against the cool, smooth surface of the compass casing. It feels substantial, yet light, a paradox held in your grasp. As your fingers gently touch the compass, you feel a subtle vibration, a gentle hum that resonates deep within your palm. The mycelial strands within the compass seem to thrum with a heightened energy, as if greeting an old friend. The compass does not point to a physical north, as you understand it in your waking world. Instead, its glowing needle subtly shifts, beginning to orient itself towards locations of concentrated dream energy. You realize these are thought wells within the dreamscape, places where intention, memory, or imagination have coalesced into potent, dream-manifested forms. You feel a soft, gentle pull from the needle, a subtle magnetic draw towards a particular direction. It is a whisper, a silent suggestion of where to explore next, a path guided by the flow of pure dream energy. You are aware that if your lucidity were to wane, if your conscious grip on the dream were to soften, this needle would become erratic, unfocused, its light dimming. But now, it shines brilliantly, a beacon of your inner clarity, a testament to your awakened awareness. This instrument is not just a tool, but a reflection, a mirror of your own dream state. A deep sense of peace washes over you, understanding that this compass will guide you. It will lead you to hidden, sacred inner realms, to undiscovered dream vistas, all manifestations of your own rich inner world. This is not a journey to an external land, but a profound exploration of yourself, guided by your own awakened consciousness. You gently hold the Stardrift compass, its light warm and reassuring in your dream hand, a perfect companion for the unfolding journey. You begin to feel its subtle guidance, a gentle, almost imperceptible tug, drawing you deeper into the wondrous, shifting heart of the quantum mycelial reefs. You turn your attention to the holographic pathway that now appears to solidify slightly, glowing more brightly, directly in the direction the compass needle is pointing. It is a shimmering bridge, a translucent ribbon of softly swirling light, made of countless tiny, interconnected dream energies. It stretches before you, inviting you to step upon its ethereal surface. The pathway hums with a gentle resonance, a vibrational melody that feels deeply harmonious with your own inner frequency. You prepare to take your first conscious step onto this pathway, your dream foot feeling lighter than air. The surface of the path looks like spun starlight, shimmering with impossible colors that gently shift and blend. As you raise your dream foot, you perceive the liquid medium around it gently parting, almost anticipating your movement. The sensation is one of perfect weightlessness, of profound ease. You place your foot softly onto the pathway. There is no physical resistance, no solid ground, yet you feel completely supported. The pathway cradles your foot with a soft, energetic embrace. A gentle warmth radiates upwards from the pathway through your foot and into your leg. It feels like stepping onto a surface made of pure, gentle consciousness. You take another step, and then another, allowing your dream body to glide effortlessly along this luminous bridge. Each step feels expansive, deliberate, yet utterly free. As you move along the holographic pathway, the surrounding quantum mycelial reefs begin to reveal even more intricate details. You pass by colossal crystalline formations that have grown together, forming cavernous alcoves. Within these alcoves, you glimpse pockets of even deeper darkness, where the bioluminescent fungi gather in dense, shimmering carpets, their individual glows merging into soft, pulsating clouds of light. The air, or rather the liquid, is filled with the subtle scent of ozone and something akin to damp earth, mixed with a faint, sweet, metallic aroma that is surprisingly pleasant. This scent is unique to this dream realm, a signature of its ancient and living essence. Your consciousness, now fully awake within the dream, observes a particularly striking feature. Around your head, as you contemplate these new surroundings, you notice delicate, intricate crystal formations briefly shimmering into existence. They are like tiny, multifaceted snowflakes, each one unique, each one resonating with the texture and flavor of your immediate thoughts. This is the crystalline resonance of thoughts in action. As you think, this is truly magnificent. A small, perfectly formed crystal, shaped like a miniature blooming flower, appears just beside your temple. Its facets shimmer with a soft, cool mint green. You instinctively reach out a dream finger, lightly touching it. The sensation is ethereal, yet real. You perceive a faint, refreshing taste of cool mint, not on your tongue, but within your mind, a multi-sensory experience of pure cognition. The thought itself has manifested a subtle, delicious flavor. Another thought arises. I feel so safe and empowered here. Instantly, another crystal manifests, this one larger, rounder, its facets glowing with a warm, expansive golden hue. As you gently perceive it, a subtle, comforting taste of warm honey blooms within your awareness. It is a profound, comforting sweetness, a direct correlation to the feeling of warmth and empowerment that your thought evoked. These crystals are beautiful, intricate extensions of your own inner landscape, physical manifestations of your passing thoughts and feelings. They are not merely objects, but expressions of your innermost self, making the invisible visible. You realize that these thought crystals are temporary, shimmering for a moment, then gently dissolving back into the liquid, leaving only a lingering whisper of their flavor and form. They are a constant, gentle reminder of the power of your mind, even in its most fleeting moments. The sheer beauty and profundity of this experience fills you with a deep sense of gratitude, a quiet joy. You are exploring the very fabric of your own consciousness, made manifest in this wondrous dream. The Stardrift compass continues its gentle, unwavering pull, guiding you deeper into the heart of the reefs. The holographic pathway continues to stretch before you, always just a few steps ahead, always responding to your gentle intent. You notice that the background hum of the reefs seems to swell and recede like a living breath in response to the compass's direction, leading you deeper into concentrations of dream energy. You glide effortlessly, your senses fully alive to every micro detail of this extraordinary world. The bioluminescent fungi grow even denser now, creating luminous tunnels of soft, shifting light. You pass through one such tunnel, its walls made entirely of pulsating, mushroom-like growths. The light within is a swirling tapestry of blues, purples, and greens, casting shifting shadows that dance with your passage. Each individual fungus seems to pulse with its own unique rhythm. Yet together, they create a mesmerizing, harmonious glow. The cool, silken liquid brushes against your face, a constant, soothing reminder of your suspended state. As you emerge from the tunnel, the space opens into a vast, shimmering chamber. The crystalline formations here are even grander, forming colossal pillars that reach up into the unseen depths above. And here, in the very center of this chamber, floating gently, are several shimmering, ethereal figures. They are translucent, almost ghost-like, yet distinctly formed. As you focus your gaze, you realize with a gentle start that they resemble distorted, often slightly larger reflections of yourself. These figures are composed of swirling light and shadow, their forms subtly wavering, as if seen through heat haze. They are not menacing, not frightening, but they carry an unmistakable aura of profound introspection. As you observe them, you begin to perceive soft, almost inaudible whispers carried on the subtle currents of the liquid. These whispers are not external sounds, but rather they resonate gently within your own inner awareness, as if spoken directly to your soul. They are the echoes of old anxieties, of forgotten insecurities, gently surfacing from the deeper layers of your subconscious. One figure, slightly larger and shimmering with an anxious, fluttering light, seems to echo a thought. Am I truly capable of this? The words, though silent, resonate with a familiar feeling, a memory of self-doubt. Another, more opaque figure, its light dimmer, whispers, "Did I do enough today? Am I worthy of rest?" These are familiar echoes, gentle reminders of the internal dialogues that sometimes play out in the quiet moments of your waking life. They are not judgments, but simply observations, reflections of the thoughts you have held about yourself. You remember your intention. The growth challenge here is not to confront or dismiss these echoes, but to acknowledge their presence with profound compassion and gentle understanding. There is no need for force, no need for struggle. You recognize them as parts of yourself, reflections of your own journey. You breathe gently, slowly, effortlessly, allowing the feelings they evoke to simply be. You do not push them away, you simply allow them space, acknowledging them with self-kindness. As you consciously breathe through these feelings, a soft, warm light begins to emanate from your own chest, a gentle, golden glow. This light is pure acceptance, pure compassion. It radiates outwards, touching the shimmering figures around you. As your light touches them, you perceive a subtle transformation. The anxious, fluttering light of one figure begins to soften, its edges becoming less agitated, its form more serene. The dimmer light of another begins to brighten, its opacity lessening, revealing more of its luminous core. You feel a deep understanding blossoming within you. These figures are not obstacles, but messengers. They are aspects of your own being, yearning for your gentle acknowledgement, for your unconditional love. By simply being present, by breathing through the feelings they evoke, you are allowing them to dissolve, not through forceful banishment, but through acceptance and self-kindness. You are revealing an underlying clarity, an inner strength that has always resided within you, simply waiting to be remembered. The whispers begin to soften, to recede, not vanishing completely, but transforming into gentle murmurs of peace. The figures themselves become more ethereal, their edges blurring, their light becoming more integrated with the ambient luminescence of the chamber. They are not gone, but transmuted, absorbed back into the greater tapestry of your subconscious, carrying with them the imprint of your compassion. You feel a profound sense of inner spaciousness, a release of old burdens. Your inner strength now shines brightly, a clear, unwavering light in the heart of this dream. The stardrift compass in your hand pulses with a renewed, vibrant glow, its needle now pointing with an even greater certainty towards the far side of the shimmering chamber. It is guiding you towards a hidden recess, a space that feels subtly different, quietly powerful. You understand that this journey of self-discovery, guided by the compass, is unfolding beautifully. You are feeling more deeply connected to this dream world, more aware of your own profound capabilities. You begin to move once more, gliding effortlessly across the chamber towards the destination the compass indicates. The holographic pathway materializes before you, a luminous bridge of subtle energy carrying you forward. The residual feelings from the encounter with your shimmering reflections are not gone, but transformed into a quiet confidence, a gentle knowing. You feel lighter, freer, more expansive. The liquid medium continues to caress your skin, a constant, soothing presence. As you approach the far side of the chamber, you perceive a subtle indentation in the vast crystalline wall, almost hidden by a cascading curtain of incredibly delicate, shimmering mycelial strands. These strands glow with a soft, milky white light, resembling shimmering pearls strung together. They undulate gently with the subtle currents, creating a veil of pure luminescence. The compass needle points directly into this shimmering curtain, beckoning you to pass through. You reach out a dream hand, your fingers gently parting the glowing strands. They feel soft and yielding like spun moonlight, yet they carry a faint, almost musical resonance as they separate. The scent here deepens, becoming richer, with a more pronounced earthy note, mingled with the sweet, metallic tang. It is an ancient scent, a signature of deep-lying dream energy. you step through the shimmering veil, moving from the open chamber into a more enclosed, intimate space. This new area is a small, circular cavern, entirely composed of smooth, polished crystalline rock. The light here is softer, more subdued, emanating primarily from the glowing floor beneath your dream feet. The floor of this cavern is not solid, but a vast, shimmering pool of liquid light, so clear that you can see deep into its depths. Within this pool, subtle eddies and currents swirl, carrying tiny, luminous particles. These particles pulse with soft, internal lights, like miniature galaxies. You notice that the light itself seems to be the very source of illumination, not reflections, but pure, embodied light. As you gaze into the luminous pool, you perceive intricate patterns forming and dissolving in its depths, reminiscent of mandalas or complex equations. In the very center of this pool, a single, magnificent bioluminescent fungi stands. It is unlike any you have seen before. Its stalk is thick and sturdy, a deep, resonant indigo, studded with tiny, pulsating golden spores. Its cap is enormous, a perfect dome of vibrant, shifting colors, slowly rotating, as if observing the entire cavern. The colors on its cap are not fixed, but gently cycle through the entire spectrum, a living rainbow of light and energy. This is clearly a powerful focal point of dream energy, a central thought, well, as indicated by the Stardrift compass. You feel a profound sense of reverence, a quiet awe, in the presence of this magnificent growth. The ambient hum of the reefs seems to converge here, becoming a soft, deep thrumming that resonates within your very core. You approach the edge of the luminous pool, the glowing liquid cool and inviting. You feel drawn to this central fungal entity, sensing a deeper secret, a more profound understanding awaiting you. This is a special place, a sacred space within the dream, a point of clarity and immense creative power. The air around it, the liquid, shimmers with an intensified version of the time as overlapping luminescence, causing the fungal entity's colors to shift, not just through spectrum, but through subtle temporal distortions, each hue seeming to linger or rush past in its own unique rhythm. You extend your dream hand once again towards the luminous pool, drawn by the desire to connect with this powerful entity. The clear, glowing liquid parts effortlessly for your fingers, a warm, inviting sensation. As your fingers dip into the pool, you feel a gentle current, a subtle energy flowing through you. The Stardrift compass in your other hand glows even brighter, resonating with the pool's energy, its needle vibrating gently, indicating a profound concentration of dream energy here. You sense that a deeper level of self-discovery, of dream control, is now within your grasp, waiting to be revealed within this mesmerizing, ancient space. You sense that a deeper level of self-discovery, of dream control, is now within your grasp, waiting to be revealed within this mesmerizing, ancient space. As the very tips of your dream fingers, exquisitely soft and responsive, delicately break the luminous surface of this glowing pool, you feel an immediate, profound shift. The clear, inviting liquid parts with an almost intelligent grace, yielding completely to your gentle touch, creating faint, shimmering ripples that expand outwards like concentric circles of pure light. It is not merely a liquid, but a medium of pure, concentrated energy, carrying a subtle electrical current that tingles softly, deliciously, across the dream skin of your fingertips. This sensation is not cold, but exquisitely refreshing, like dipping your hand into liquid starlight, feeling its cool, silken embrace. A gentle current, almost imperceptible, yet undeniably present, begins to flow around and between your fingers, creating miniature, luminous eddies that swirl and glow with faint, inner galaxies of light. This subtle energy does not feel alien, but resonates with your own core being, a feeling of deep recognition, as if this dream substance is an extension of yourself. It is a whisper of power, a gentle yet undeniable invitation to connect more deeply with the heart of this extraordinary dreamscape. The stardrift compass in your other hand pulses with an even brighter, more vibrant glow, its delicate needle now vibrating gently, almost imperceptibly, aligning itself with the deep concentration of dream energy emanating from the very center of the luminous pool. This heightened brilliance from the compass is a direct reflection of your own amplified lucidity, a confirmation that you are fully present, fully aware, and deeply attuned to the unfolding wonders of this dream. You feel a powerful surge of inner knowing, a quiet affirmation that you are precisely where you are meant to be, ready to receive whatever insights this sacred space is prepared to offer. With a conscious, gentle intention, you allow your dream hand to sink a little deeper into the luminous pool, letting your palm rest just beneath the shimmering surface. The liquid embraces your entire hand with a comforting, gentle pressure, yet without any sense of wetness. The luminous particles within the pool now seem to gather around your fingers, swirling and dancing like tiny, joyful motes of light drawn to your presence. They glow with an ethereal beauty, each one holding a micro-universe of soft, internal radiance. You notice a particularly radiant cluster of particles, pulsing with a deep, oceanic blue that seems to gently cling to the back of your hand, offering a silent, shimmering greeting. your awareness is drawn irresistibly to the magnificent bioluminescent fungi standing in the very center of the pool. Its thick, sturdy stalk, a deep, resonant indigo, seems to hum with a quiet power, and the tiny, pulsating golden spores embedded within it now glow with a slightly increased intensity, mirroring your deepening connection. The enormous, perfectly domed cap, with its vibrant, shifting colors, continues its slow, majestic rotation, as if observing you with an ancient, knowing gaze. As your hand rests in the pool, you perceive a subtle change in the fungi's rotational speed. It seems to slow, ever so slightly, its movements becoming even more deliberate, more expansive, aligning itself with the calm, rhythmic beating of your own dream heart. A soft, resonant hum, far deeper than the ambient thrum of the reefs, now emanates directly from the fungi. This sound is not heard with your ears, but felt deep within the core of your being, vibrating through your bones, through your very consciousness. It is a harmonious resonance, a silent frequency that seems to unlock a latent awareness within you. This hum is a language without words, a direct transmission of ancient wisdom, whispering of profound connections and timeless cycles. It feels incredibly soothing, immensely comforting, a lullaby of cosmic understanding. As this resonant hum washes over you, you begin to perceive a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the pool itself. The intricate patterns forming and dissolving in its depths, reminiscent of mandalas or complex equations, now seem to respond directly to the fungi's vibrations and subtly to your own presence. They shift and reform with a renewed vitality, their luminous lines becoming sharper, more defined, then gracefully blurring and transforming into new, beautiful configurations. It is as if the pool is a living canvas, painting the very thoughts and energies of this sacred space. You focus your gentle attention, your inner gaze, on the magnificent fungal entity. With a soft, conscious intention, you decide to communicate, not with words, but with pure dream energy. You draw upon the vast reservoir of calm and lucidity within you, imagining a thread of shimmering silver light, similar to the light you envisioned cleansing your body, extending from your heart through your arm and into your hand, currently resting in the luminous pool. This silver thread, a conduit of your conscious intent, subtly connects with the radiant energy of the fungi. As this connection is made, you feel a gentle warmth spreading from your hand, up your arm, and throughout your entire being. It is a feeling of profound communion, a merging of consciousness with this living dream entity. The fungi's vibrant, shifting colors on its cap begin to cycle through the spectrum with an increased intensity, their hues becoming even more brilliant, more saturated. The time as overlapping luminescence surrounding the fungi becomes even more pronounced. You observe a deep emerald green lingering, extending its temporal presence, holding its exquisite beauty for an impossibly long moment, before gracefully yielding to a vibrant sapphire that rushes past with an exhilarating, fleeting speed. This interplay of temporal perception creates a dynamic, living mosaic of color and time, directly responding to your inner connection. You recognize this interaction as a direct experience of dream control, a conscious manifestation of your inner will. You are not forcing the change, but rather harmonizing with the fungi, coaxing its inherent energies to express themselves in a way that delights and informs your lucid awareness. This feeling of effortless influence, of being able to shape and interact with your dream environment on such a profound level, fills you with immense joy and a quiet sense of boundless power. It is not an ego-driven power, but a gentle, flowing, creative force, deeply rooted in peace. Now, with a new intention, a soft inner whisper, you decide to request a deeper insight from this ancient fungal being. You imagine the silver thread of connection strengthening, becoming more defined, a clear channel for receiving wisdom. You focus on the question, what hidden knowledge, what profound understanding does this place hold for me, for my own journey of self-discovery? This question resonates softly, not spoken aloud, but reverberating within the quiet chambers of your mind, projected outwards through your conscious connection. In response, the luminous pool around your hand begins to swirl with renewed vigor. The tiny, luminous particles now arrange themselves into patterns that are more coherent, more symbolic. You perceive, forming within the glowing liquid, a rapidly shifting sequence of images. These images are like fleeting holograms, transparent and shimmering, yet intensely vivid. You see glimpses of ancient forests, their trees made of pure light, their leaves whispering forgotten secrets. You see vast, cosmic oceans teeming with stars, where entire galaxies float like luminous jellyfish. You see moments from your own waking life, not as memories, but as symbols, as archetypes of your experiences, highlighting themes of growth, of challenge, of profound learning. Each image flickers for an instant, imbuing you with its essence, before gracefully dissolving and being replaced by the next. This is a profound transmission of wisdom, a non-linear understanding that bypasses ordinary thought processes. You absorb it directly, instinctively. The feelings associated with these images are rich and resonant. With the ancient forests, you feel a deep sense of grounding, of enduring wisdom. With the cosmic oceans, a sense of boundless possibility, of infinite potential, with the archetypal moments from your life, a compassionate understanding, a gentle acceptance of your journey's tapestry. You realize that the cynical undertone you initially perceived in the vastness of the abyssal plain was not indifference, but the profound wisdom of timeless existence, a perspective that sees all moments as part of a larger, interconnected whole. This space is not uncaring, but profoundly truthful, reflecting the entirety of your being back to you. As these luminous visions swirl within the pool, the crystalline resonance of thoughts around your head intensifies. Delicate, intricate crystal formations bloom and dissolve rapidly, each one manifesting with incredible clarity, reflecting the flavor of each fleeting image and feeling you are receiving. When the image of the cosmic oceans appears, a large, iridescent crystal, shaped like a spiral galaxy, manifests by your ear, and you perceive a subtle, expansive taste of pure, fresh starlight, a clean, exhilarating sensation. When an image of gentle self-acceptance arises, a soft, rose-hued crystal, resembling a heart-shaped bloom, appears near your cheek, and you experience a delicate, comforting taste of warm, floral honey, exquisitely soothing. These multisensory manifestations are a testament to the depth of your lucidity, your mind's extraordinary ability to externalize and process inner information in a tangible, dream-real way. You are not just seeing, hearing, or feeling. You are experiencing a complete, immersive integration of thought, emotion, and sensory input. This profound experience is a powerful affirmation of the interconnectedness of all things within your dreamscape, and indeed, within your own consciousness. A wave of immense peace washes over you, settling deep within your heart. You feel profoundly understood, profoundly connected to this ancient wisdom, to this living, breathing dream. The questions you had earlier are not answered with words, but with a deep, embodied knowing, a comprehensive understanding that transcends the limitations of language. You feel a quiet joy, a serene gratitude for this extraordinary communion. With a gentle, knowing sigh, you slowly, carefully begin to withdraw your dream hand from the luminous pool. The glowing liquid parts gracefully, releasing your fingers with a soft, lingering caress. The luminous particles that had gathered around your hand now gently drift back into the depths of the pool, rejoining the swirling currents, leaving a faint, ethereal shimmer on your dream skin that gradually fades away. The fungi's colors continue their majestic cycle, perhaps with a subtle, enriched vibrancy, a lasting echo of your interaction. The deep hum of the fungi, though still present, now softens, receding gently, becoming more integrated with the ambient thrum of the entire reef. You take a moment, allowing the profound insights you have just received to integrate into your being. The chamber feels different now, imbued with a new sense of quiet power, a deeper understanding of its purpose. You look down at the Stardrift compass in your hand. Its light, still brilliant and unwavering, now pulses with a steady, rhythmic beat, a confident affirmation of your deepened lucidity. The needle, previously vibrating gently, now holds a more resolute stillness, pointing with an unwavering certainty towards a new direction within the shimmering chamber, deeper into the crystalline wall. This new direction, though still within the same chamber, promises a further layer of discovery, a new facet of your inner world to explore. You understand that this journey is continuous, unfolding layer by layer, revealing the boundless complexity and beauty of your subconscious mind. The holographic pathway materializes once more, a luminous bridge of subtle energy, flowing gracefully from your current position towards the new point of interest indicated by the compass. It shimmers with a gentle, inviting light, its surface a tapestry of softly swirling hues. You feel a sense of eager anticipation, yet it is a calm, peaceful eagerness, free from any hint of haste or urgency. With a quiet confidence, you step once more onto the ethereal surface of the holographic pathway. Your dream feet feel light, yet wonderfully supported, gliding effortlessly across the spun starlight. The sensation is one of profound freedom, of moving through a medium that perfectly responds to your intent. Each step is a deliberate act of conscious exploration, yet it feels entirely effortless, entirely natural. As you glide along the pathway, the surrounding crystalline walls of the chamber reveal even more astonishing details. You notice subtle veins of pure, concentrated light embedded within the crystalline rock, pulsing faintly, as if the very stone breathes with an inner luminescence. Some of these veins ripple with the time as overlapping luminescence, their light appearing to speed up or slow down, creating a subtle, mesmerizing dance of temporal energy within the solid rock itself. You also perceive ancient, glyph-like symbols etched into the crystals, symbols that now seem to shimmer with a deeper resonance, as if their meaning has become clearer to your awakened awareness. You recall the suggestion to perform a reality check on text. You gently focus your gaze on a particularly intricate set of symbols etched into a crystalline pillar you are passing. As you concentrate, you observe the symbols. They are beautiful, complex, but as you look away for a moment and then back again, you perceive a subtle, playful shift. A curving line might become a spiral. A sharp angle might soften into a flowing wave. The meaning, while still resonant, feels more fluid, more expansive, direct confirmation that you are indeed navigating the boundless expanse of your dream reality. This effortless manifestation of shifting text brings a soft smile to your inner being, a joyous affirmation of your control. The pathway leads you towards a section of the crystalline wall that initially seemed solid. Yet now, under the guidance of the Stardrift compass, you perceive a faint, shimmering outline, a subtle distortion in the seemingly impenetrable rock. It is a hidden gateway, a doorway made not of physical material, but of pure, concentrated dream energy, subtly veiled from ordinary perception. The compass needle glows intensely, vibrating softly, confirming this is your intended destination. The deep thrum of the reefs, which had softened after your interaction with the central fungi, now gently intensifies once more, drawing you closer to this veiled entrance. As you approach, the shimmering outline of the gateway becomes more pronounced, its edges shimmering with a rainbow of impossible colors. It is not an opening in the physical sense, but a transition point, a permeable membrane between different aspects of your inner world. You reach out your dream hand, and as your fingers draw near, the shimmering veil of energy parts effortlessly, creating a pathway for you to enter. There is no resistance, only a feeling of welcoming embrace. You step through the shimmering gateway, moving from the vast chamber into a new, entirely different space. This area feels enclosed, yet incredibly expansive. A vast, circular dome carved entirely from a single, colossal crystal. The walls of this dome are not merely crystalline rock, but seem to be alive, pulsing with an inner light that shifts and changes with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm. This light is not static, but swirls with soft, pearlescent hues, creating an ethereal glow that fills the entire space. In the very center of this crystalline dome, floating effortlessly, is an exquisite, intricate sculpture. It is a large, delicate orb, woven from strands of pure light, almost like solidified starlight, intertwined with filaments of glowing mycelium. This is the loom of subconscious threads. The orb slowly rotates, emanating a soft, luminous field of energy that seems to gently hum with countless individual whispers. These whispers are not audible sounds, but rather feelings, impressions, faint echoes of thoughts and memories, all subtly interwoven. You perceive that these are the very threads of your own subconscious mind, gently spinning and interweaving, forming the tapestry of your inner world. Some threads glow with vibrant, hopeful colors, like nascent dreams and creative impulses. Others shimmer with muted, introspective tones, representing deeper memories or quiet reflections. Still others pulse